Main bed blank there.
So I can always say my first team on live shoot.
First time, your first like.
Okay, sounds to me like we are live and here at Dusk Till Dawn for the Spring Cup finale. My name is Ben Shannon. I'm in the booth from the start, and I'm joined by a man who's been in the Asia. It's Tanker Taylor Whopper Guy. Guy Taylor's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks so much. I can totally see why I picked you as my commentary partner.
He's back. You excited here? You brought the heat with you?
I actually did, like legitimately. I land back in the UK, and we get the most ridiculous. I haven't felt a heat wave like this in what, like 3 years. I feel like it's a hot one, bro.
Yeah, it's very spicy, and we're here watching some spice already. And all in, Maria trying to build this stack up. 600k is the big blind. The tournament you start with 200k here, guys, which is your starting stack. So we really are at the business end already. I think we're down to about 30 players. They're playing for 28k up top. And yeah, it's pretty hot in here, even though it's pretty hot outside. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, record temperatures recorded today inside the Dusk Till Dawn building, I think. I mean, like, you've probably been in this building more than anyone else in, like, the past, like, 10 years, maybe, in terms of players.
How dare you, but you are correct, yeah.
But, like, have you ever felt it hotter in that room?
It's the hottest it's ever been.
I definitely am with that.
Like, I got here just before 6 o'clock. And I've never been
Jim's
happier.
wearing a hoodie still.
Jim's insane. But
what are you doing, Jim?
He's got no trousers on. It's classic Jim. He's below the waist. Thankfully, you can't see, guys.
Yeah, Jim in seat 8, a long-time regular at Dusk Till Dawn. Used to be a bit of an online regular back in the old school days as well. Good to see him running deep in a live event.
Absolute gent. He's rather short, stacked at the moment, but as has been proven time and time again, you can always run it up as long as you're here at the end. You can get a bit of momentum. Barry as well. He's been here for most of the weekend. I saw him play the day once on Friday, and he's managed to navigate his way here to a stack of just short 15 bigs. Trying to make a decision with ace on.
Yeah, a little grimace as he looked down to that one, but he's got correctly out the way.
Yeah, and Jordan is going to happily take this pot down free. I mean, he would rather have the action, wouldn't he? But
yeah, he's going to see this one back on the stream and be like, oh, if ever there was a time to slow play the kings, it was then, but... Nice bit of Hollywood here from a very well-dressed Andrew.
Yeah, Mr. Map really put his name on the map the last few months with some good results, and he's here again. Ruined my first bullet, kings into his aces, but I am over it, Guy. I've slept a few times since then, so it's fine.
I've barely been sleeping this week, man. It's too hot.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's very true. Like I say, with the temperature, it's the first day two I've been glad not to make, because I was getting reports from people I know that were in the field at midday today that it was very hot in this building. 321 players returned, and all of them were rather warm. So yeah, got here about 6. It's cooled down a little bit, but...
the action has not.
The action has not.
Yeah.
We have sprung right into
the term of the day is hot poker action.
Barry's going to waft a bit of fresh air in there.
So David, king 10 off suit for a mid position. Is he our chip leader? With a whopping 25 bigs at this table?
On this table, it seems like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Jim has found a pretty decent looking hand.
Yeah, from the
oh, but he's going to get out the way. I was going to say, against the chip leader, he might be tempted here, but... Grant will just defend the ace-9 suited. Could potentially shove pre into the chip leader if you think he's getting a bit out of line. but he is the other big stack at this table.
Bet 1.5.
What do you make of this, Ben?
Well, he's leading out with what? The back door? He is really going to war with, like you say. He should be at this table. He's probably going to take this one down, though. It just looks so strong, right?
It does work. I mean, I would have preferred a check raise, personally, but gets the job done. And he would now be the table chip leader. These stacks so condensed. We're going to see a lot of all-in action today on this stream, guys. If you enjoy horrible River Cup cards and such, and people's hearts being broken by flips gone wrong, then you're in the right place. Now, we've got a new player at C4, I think.
It does look that way, yep. I recognise used to be a dealer in this very casino. So on day one, I was on the same table as well. 9 players, yep, 9-handed here. So I think we're down to 4 or 5 tables, and we're going to be here till the end of the stream. We're going to crown a champion. They're going to lift the lovely trophy and 28,000.
Yeah, got to say it's nice to see traditional trophies being handed out still in some tournaments.
Yeah,
we got the Christmas Cup was always like a traditional trophy. Now we've got like the Spring Cup as well. And I believe, Ben, maybe we could mention another cup coming up.
Well,
Predictably, I think it's called the Summer Cup.
yeah,
right?
and it's in summer. And I tell you, this is in the middle from Jim. He's going to jam just over 3 million, 5 bigs with Ace Queen. That's why he folded in the small, I guess. But yeah, whilst we've got a tank here from Grant, which is a false tank, you've got to assume. The Summer Cup is going to be on at the back end of August, and then the Christmas Cup is going to be on. I'll tell you what, we'll put it on at Christmas.
I tell you what, this is a pretty sick one for Mo, because it's only 5 bigs. He's got the big blind ante in there. King 9, it's going to be ahead a lot of the time here. Jim at top of range.
Yeah.
I mean, half his stack pretty much as well. This doesn't feel good at all.
No bounties in play, but 39%. Would he go for it if he could see the numbers?
I mean, you know, it's pretty close on the math. I mean, technically speaking, I'm pretty sure he's meant to call because Jim's meant to shove very wide here, but does make a laydown he'll be very happy about when he sees this back later today.
I mean, Jim will be very happy right now. He's not seen a flop, and he's increased his stack.
Yeah.
Up to 8 bigs now. Probably one of the chip leaders in the room now, Jim. I saw him on the break, and he was on 8 bigs then. He's still here on 8 bigs now. And it is half-hour levels here, guys, all the way until the FT, when it will be a case of playing a certain amount of hands per level. I'm going to guess it's 14. I know it depends on how long the blind levels are. I think it'll be 12 or 14. We'll see when we get there. We're a few hours off that yet. We've got some action before that, of course. We're in level 13, I think this is.
Yeah, what else is going on in the building today, Ben? Because I saw another big tournament running
There's a
these
couple.
lower levels.
There's a couple of tournaments going on. There is, in terms of one-day tournaments, there's the Spring Shield, which again is something nice that's going to be ran alongside the cups. You know, you've got the Christmas Shield, the Summer Shields, I assume. So yeah, we've got the Spring Shield going on. That started at 2 o'clock. Late Reg has shot, £120 entry and a 20k guarantee. And then there was also the Deep Stack Day 1A. So that's the £340 comp, which will conclude next Sunday. And if players were here and they were unfortunate enough to bust out a day 2 with this, or if they just fancied playing a bit of poker on the bank holiday, they could get in nice and early. So,
no, Late Reg is shut on
Late Reg is shut on both, unfortunately.
However, if you are playing poker at home while watching this, you could jump in the satellite on GG Poker.
Which one? There's 2 satellites, Guy.
Oh, there's one for the 300.
That's correct.
With 20 seats guaranteed, I believe.
That's correct, yes.
And there's another satellite for, what is it?
It's the bankroll sat.
Ah, nice.
A lot of people enjoy these. It's basically 10 times £120 guaranteed. They're only £16.50. And there's quite a few people that I'll see in the club occasionally that are just basically, that's how they play the tournaments in person. They play these on a Monday. They win them quite often. It's quite an easy gateway in to play some of these other comps. But if you do want to play live, the Monday session is still going on. That's only £35. 5k guarantee. And Late Reg until 20 past 8. So you've got just under an hour if you want to come in and play some live cards today.
Nice bit of power poker there from David. Just understanding that he needed to c-bet pretty big to get the job done on that very connected, medium-looking board that smashes the big blind range. So Would have been interesting to see what happened if he was called, whether he was going to turn the sixes into a bluff. He did not face resistance. So what's the name of this new player in seat 4? Are you aware of this?
Marcin.
Marcin, okay.
Yeah. And,
he looks dangerously short stacked, I would say.
yeah, unfortunately, there's another player that I saw in the break that
right.
was pretty short stacked. So this may be one that he decides to send, considering he's going to be next.
Double jeopardy next hand with big blind ante, but he does let it go.
Yeah, 9-handed. What's the best hand you fold there, Guy? Do you think?
Yeah, with big blind ante, it changes it a lot when you're super short. It's kind of disgusting how wide you're meant to go. I think it depends also on like the constellation of the table and all that. How often, sort of like if the big stacks are closing the action, you shove less. If you can get it through a few of the big stacks, if they're in the earlier seats, then it's perhaps a bit better.
Grant has been doing a few tankaroonies.
I think. Does he know it's on him? Okay.
Oh, that's a fake tank.
And he's going to get out of the way. I was going to say he could have opened that one probably, but it's the chip leader in the big blind. Mo is going to send it with the 10-9 off on the button. Oh, hello.
Map has managed to direct himself to a premium, the big slick. He's struck oil. X marks the spot.
So David gets out of the way, and first all-in and call of this stream, and there will be many coming at you thick and fast. As you can see, Andrew well out in front. 65% plays 35. Mo gonna need some help to survive. Well, it's not the worst flop in the world for Mo.
Yeah, there's worse ones out there.
Flops open-ended. Lots of outs now. Oof, so close. So 10-9, 6 or a jack for Mo. And it's a 5. He's hit the post twice there. So we lose Mo. Not too sure what position he'll have finished there. I believe there's about 25 players or so remaining.
No, I think it's in the 30s still.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's in the 30s. So yeah, our first casualty of the feature table. Our first all-in, like you said. And the favourite was winning. By all means, if you want to play along at home and count all the all-ins and tell us if the favourite wins every time, you go for it.
I mean, that would make for a much faster tournament
yeah,
conclusion,
it would, yeah.
probably.
It would also be the opposite of my Friday, but I'm over it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you sound it.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see if Andrew can keep this going. If once he's started, he can't stop. Hope you all enjoyed that shirt reference there. Just sharing the old link and get lots of you involved in the comments. We're here for the stream till the very end. Very excited to crown a champion, guys, on this lovely day. Apparently, it's £9 up top in the Shield as well. That's including a 1100 seat, which you can use in the main event in a few weeks' time.
Just want to compliment early on the background graphics that are on that big screen wrapping around the feature table here today. It's a thing of beauty. Congratulations, Glenn.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Let me find what I was on about a second ago. Oh, it was the Masters, wasn't it? What was
The
I
UK Poker Championship Masters event that's coming up in not too long.
June. It's in June. Let me find
A couple of weeks, yeah.
Because there's the 500, the opening event.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Jim's all in again. He's found another premium off a very short stack.
So used to having such massive
But, Marcin's 9-8 off with just 5 bigs behind in the big blind. Gets out of the way. Super short now. Jim's doubled his stack with a couple of shoves.
Yeah, no showdown at all. Premiums both times. Well done to you. Another win on the books for Bookie Jim. And yeah, the 500, you can actually play live day one, Saturday the 6th of June. which is pretty crazy. So similar to how some people today will be playing the 340 a week in advance to reserve their seat. You can do that as well from the 6th of June to play the 500 for the UK PC Masters. But the 1K ticket I was referring to is for the main event. And day one start from Saturday the 13th of June. It's 1100 with 500k guaranteed. And that's going to conclude on the Tuesday. And I dare say I'll be in the booth for that one. There's loads of stuff going on during that festival. Check it all out on the Dusk Till Dawn website, guys. Any questions, do let us know. Oh, the chat numbers have jumped from 18 to 53, so I assume you've seen the link and got involved, guys. Thank you for joining us. Any questions, let us know. Let us know who you are backing today as well in the club. And Andrew's got a couple of clubs right there. So yeah, loads of stuff going on.
That's a... Was that really for 2.5 mil? No, I think he made it 1.5, right?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Assume he's not raised it a little bit more on the cut-off or anything, but... Yeah. So, 169 entrants played online, 321 made day 2, and all day 2 players were in the money. A min cash of £200.
Yeah, pretty impressive to see just under 2,200 total runners for this event. Absolutely insane, because it's a brand new event. Spring Cup, never been done before, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've never tried it before, but it's a bank holiday, and there's been lots of really good tournaments going on, so it seemed apt to give it a whirl. The rake-free early bird promotion has sprung up recently, and I myself have been taking advantage of it many a time, and it really has. It's made those first flights a bit more popular. Some people coming up a day earlier, in fact, and we're seeing a few people get really good results. And basically, like the Buffalo himself was saying, you know, if it's like a 340, they're putting that 40 quid towards their travel expenses or whatever, and yeah, why not? So when we go to 3 tables, we'll do a redraw as well, when we're down to the last 27. But for now, we're still in the 30s. And
given these stack sizes, it won't take long.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There is not a huge amount of play right now, but throughout the tournament, there will be a change of that flow. I think there's about 400 million in play. So an FT average stack of about 45 million. It'll be interesting to see what time of day we reach that final table.
Ben Shannon Comedy, could you send me the link to the stream so I can post it on my social media?
Go on then.
Thank you.
The G-Man sent it, but I'll do a quick, because I've got it on my copy and paste at the minute. Yeah, and do check out Guy's Instagram if you...
oh, yeah.
It's basically like an OnlyShans.
I would love some feedback on my promotional videos that I've made today on TaylorMade Poker.
If you want to see a nipple, then go for it. I've just opened my Facebook, and it's the first thing that's come up, for better or for worse. Guy's
there
left
was
nipple.
a nip slip.
Yeah. Well, it's not really a slip, is it?
No, it's actually very deliberate.
If that's a slip, my God.
So we'll post. I'm actually going to post a really nice photo of the cup that I took.
Oh, lovely. They won't let me near the trophies.
No. Well, understandable.
I thought you were going to make an Arsenal reference then, but you didn't.
I'm getting it quietly. I am.
I've got to be honest. That's the exact opposite of any Arsenal fans I've seen over the last few days. It has not been quiet.
Jordan's asked for a count here, but yeah, it's going to get out of the way. The King 7 off probably wouldn't cut it under most circumstances. I've just opened the stream just to check what it looks like, and the link below it is a AI image of Vanessa Selps punching Will Kassouf. That's quite incredible. I'm actually going to post that on my Instagram as well. That's.
I mean, you say it's AI. Could we? You know it's AI, do you?
I mean, yeah. Well, everything is these days.
Look this way for us, Guy.
Oh.
2.1.
Sorted. The lads have got their knees out.
Just tripping everything. I can't even see.
Kings again here for Grant. Opening under the gun. See if Jim's got another premium. No, it's the old 9-4 off. No clashes yet.
You'll see him later.
You'll see him later. He says Grant knows how the stream works.
Charles is monster in his hand, monster in his pants.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
I
really
mean,
something.
Luckily, the audio is relatively low from the table.
Yeah, just the dealer is mic'd, but that does mean that the players next to the dealer will be the ones you hear the majority of. And of course Barry, who has a bit of an echoey voice.
No, so I've done the G300. They started the low stream, so they didn't do the 300. And then these, the B-steady in low stream either.
These are dry as well.
I'm not playing too many of the other ones really.
It's unbelievable.
This is my third time here. I'm looking to start coming out a little bit more.
When you've been up there a few times, you sort of, you've got the energy, you sort of know how to.
100%. Yeah.
It's like running a marathon here. Just don't
I feel like there is a method to get the place.
doubles every time.
Low finals, how there's a method to get there. 100%. You say it's all good looking. That it might have a little bit of good look along the way, but yeah, you need to run it, but you need to be able to play it as well.
Pass. All in.
Marcin, sub 5 bigs. Ace 3 suited, gonna cut it.
Yeah, just seeing if there's anyone who can look him up, and surely the blinds are, well, they've got to be calling with anything half decent there. Because Jim is now in a situation where he could call.
We saw the King 9 fold out the big blind
2.9.
a little earlier. What's Jim got here? Oh, this is a sick one
Wow.
again because he's
Similar
so short
situation.
himself. And
Yeah.
you're just going to be a bit worried about being dominated a little too often probably in Jim's spot. You know Marcin's shoving any ace. Oh, and Grant, though, he's got a fist pump call.
Yeah, he has to call, yeah.
All in
Yeah.
call.
And of course, Marcin losing a few outs here. Now, this is our second all-in of the day.
Yeah, so interestingly, Grant ahead of the ace-high right now.
Sounds good luck.
Yeah, I mean, we're counting the folded ace-3, I suppose.
Indeed. Oh, and there's the king on the flop for Grant.
Backdoor clubs for Marcin, though.
Jim
Any
would have
chance?
flopped the front door flush
He
draw. This
would
could have been a
actually,
really fun one.
Deuce of clubs for a sweat. That's not a sweat. It's going to need one of the two red Barrys if Marcin wants to stay in this tournament. Oh, it is red, but it is not a Barry. Next door, unlucky mate. King, queen. So 1-1 in terms of all-ins and dogs. I wonder how long I'll manage to keep track of that.
Well, I feel like that one feels like a flip to me.
It does feel
I
like
don't
a
know
flip.
if I
Yeah. But I mean, and mathematically,
even
we saw,
even
because
you know,
just
even when
folded.
it is appropriately mathematically
7 year deal.
correct, I would feel like
It does
it's a
feel,
flip.
yeah. You never like, oh, I'm confident as a favourite here with ace-3 v king queen. As opposed to if you have like
No.
kings v king queen.
Melting on this table, mate. Melting.
Little dealer change coming up.
Oh, sorry. Forgetting again.
That's alright.
Oh, he's going to,
Pass the baton at the microphone.
yeah. Ali's joining us. It's very kind to me when I was last on this table on the last stream. Do let us know if you checked any of the ones out recently. Here we go. We've got some people in the chat. Thank you, Damon and Jake. Good to see you guys. We've got about 30 left. The only reason I know that is because when we go down to 27, it will be a redraw. So we're not at 27 yet. That's how we know. Jake on the 1-2 tables with me last night. It's good fun on there. Well played, sir. And I'm sure there'll be some cash games going on tonight if you want to come and check it out. On a Monday evening. Some 1-1, some 1-2, some PLO. Whatever tickles your fancy. Come and check the games out. Cash game spinners going on. I got it again last night, and yes, I did pocket £25.
Nice.
Smooth jazz.
That'd be me just being a social media warrior again.
Warrior is the word he used there, not another word that begins with W-A.
Last time I share one of your stories then.
I'm just imagining people at home going, W-A, what could he mean? Wanderer.
What could he
Wanderer, that's
possibly
it.
mean?
Which you are. You are a social media wanderer.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, you can still have a think about what you want to play tonight online. The day one seats, you can qualify for the deep stack, the 340. Late Ridge run is still 10:30, so it starts at 8:05, so in about 10 minutes' time. £33 buy-in, and you could be playing the Tuesday online day one, and the day two is on Sunday. Plenty of day ones. I think Friday's the first live day one, and there's some on the Saturday as well. Really good comp. The deep stacks are always good fun. We'll have a stream as well on the Sunday.
Oh,
250k, 40k guaranteed for first.
does Jim want to not keep picking on all these monsters?
He's got such a massive stack to play it off as well, right?
I know. This time we might just see the min open off the 8 bigs.
The min open off 8 bigs.
Or
surely
maybe
that's
we're just
alarm
going to see, we're going to see the confused look followed by the smallish open.
Guy, that's just Jim's face. That's very rude.
Off of 8 bigs. And is Andrew going to take the bait? No, he gets out of the way. And David with pretty raggy Jack 6 offsuit in the big blind. He will avoid running into the Barrys. And Jim back up over 10 bigs. So you can see the average has gone up quite a bit. The tournament average, I'm told, is running at about 20 or 22 big blinds right now.
Yeah, it has been for a lot of the day, supposedly, as well. I mean, I think it was when everyone came back, it was about 32 bigs was the average, which is fantastic, you know. The day ones were lasting about 6 hours, 7 hours maybe, does the mean. And, oh yeah, there's a quick look at the clock.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, lovely clock there. And you can see the payouts as well, guys. So, top 3 of 5-figure scores. And I'll just have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 1K seats. I'd assume for the top 20. I'll wait till that screen comes up again. It might have literally just said it then and I didn't fully register it. Usually in these comps, it's something along those lines. Top 20 win 1,100 UK PC master seats. So, yeah, we may see when it gets down to 21 a bit tanking and the hands going a little bit slower, because in terms of the ladders, 22nd is 600 and 21 is 800. So then it's a huge jump, really. 21st getting £800 and 20th getting £800 plus an 1,100 seat. But we're about 10 players off that yet.
Jim's opened again here. He's got the King 10 suited. This one could definitely be jammed. And it's Andrew instead. He's going to come back over the top, and it's probably going to force Jim out of the way here and get him off a flip.
Yeah, Dat Boy's playing the rush.
Oh, Maria with King Queen in the big blind. Oh, and she seems bemused that Jim folded. I think she was fully expecting the chips to go in there. Good pickup for Andrew there. I mean, me personally, I jam the King 10 and then that never happens. I just run into the big blinds, King Queen, and, you know, lose.
Hey, you could still get there, right?
King 10 of diamonds, man. Like, so endless possibilities.
You can make a royal.
Jordan here, pocket 4s under the gun. 16 big blinds. A little bit of a decision.
Raise to 1.6.
It's going to raise it up. Oh, and Jim's found ace queen again. This man's a complete car wreck today. I tell you what, though, when he jams, Jordan's going to be priced into call, I think, and it's a bit of an uncomfortable one for him when it does come back round to him. I expect it to, because this is kind of why you don't really want to open 4s under the gun late stages of MTT.
15 bigs as well. It's not the right stack to be opening it off, I guess.
Not from under the gun, but he may end up
4.8.
having to call.
4.8, sorry. My bad.
And we may have another all-in confrontation here, guys and girls. Oh, Andrew.
Call.
He's going to flick it in with the ace-10 suited. I mean, this is a little bit of a gamble. And now, Jordan, how do you like your fours three-way, Jordan?
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw a stream on this table with fours three-way, it resulted in crowning a champion when Mario, Super Mario, the Polish powerhouse, in that exact seat, actually, outflopped aces and ace-queen. Maybe Jordan's like, I could be Super Mario.
I mean, Jordan has a lot less
5 seconds.
to outflop. In fact, he just needs to avoid some overcards.
Yeah,
But he don't know that.
the weird favourite.
And, I mean, the flat call from Andrew looks a bit sus as well. So, yeah, does rightly get out of the way.
On your backs, please.
Gonna hate his life if
He's
he
not
sees
going to
it.
enjoy seeing this showdown.
Yeah, he does not look like a happy man.
No.
He looks like his favourite emo band's just disbanded. Let's see if the
Very
ace-queen
good.
can win. Mr. Malt. Ooh,
Ooh,
a
an interesting
lady.
one.
But now the jack would be bad for James. Fumph is no good for Andrew Mapp. Does the river mark the spot? No, it's a deuce. And Jim books another win.
Yeah, that's a huge one for Jim because so much dead money from the blinds and Jordan's open as well. You can see he's leapfrogged Jordan there, gone all the way up to 17 bigs. He's going to be loving life right now. I mean, he's been on a heater in terms of pre-flop holdings.
I call you if he doesn't come in yet. You get your double up.
So it's 2-1 to the the favourites. Right, let's have a little look at the chat. We've got a few things going on here.
Oh yeah, I foolishly didn't bring my iPad. So
140th place for Damien. Yeah, good run. The payouts, well, there's 28k up top, but we'll do some more later on with it. Thank you. Yeah, sounding good. We appreciate it. Yeah, 28k up top. No cash for Jake. Mr. Spinks, I think, has exited the tournament, unfortunately.
Pass.
has Ali Malou exited the tournament? I saw him with a big stack about an hour ago.
I assume Ali Malou's not going to lose a big stack in an hour. Come on, Guy.
No, of course not.
I assume he's still in. To be honest with you, we're 18 hands into this stream. I would assume, especially with the way these hands are getting shoved, we're going to go down to 3 tables soon, so we'll have a redraw. And then we'll see if Ali Malou is still in.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of UK poker fans and Manchester poker players who will want to see Ali on the stream again. He always lights up the felt. He plays some hot poker.
Yeah, he is unorthodox, but he gets there. Do you know, I remember there's a... Do you remember when they used to have the marquees here for the,
I
for
do.
the events?
Yes.
Ali Malou busted me. There's an update on one of the websites of Ali Malou busted me, and the photo is just me kind of shrugging in a marquee as if I'm at some village fete.
Oh, right. As you like away from the table, like
No, me,
dejected.
as I bust the hand, I got kings in against his like ace-9 or something.
Ah, okay.
And he's going like, I knew I had my ace or something. It's like 40 bigs pre.
Standard.
Yeah,
Standard
yeah.
stuff. It looks like there's a little pause here. This must be the redraw. Ah, yeah. So
Yeah.
players just getting redrawn last 3 tables. So that means there's 27 players remaining.
Yeah. And so, well, yeah, we can have a little look
Oh,
at the
we've got a
payouts. That's
little
what I was just
break.
about to say.
Yeah. Okie doke. Yeah, still a lot of money to play for, over £110,000 still to be split across these 27 remaining players.
Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to do the redraw. I assume we're not going to have a break during this, guys, and we're just going to... Barry's just going to waft himself a bit. Where's that gone? There it is. So it doesn't mean we're not going to get to see Jim have any monsters, unfortunately.
I reckon Jim, the way he's been running, he's going to return to this feature at some point today.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. He's a good lad, Jim. Played in cash with him on Thursday.
But if the poker gods know what to do, they'll redraw Ali Malou onto this feature.
Yeah.
One way or another.
I know you want to watch.
By hook or by
Malou.
crook.
So they must just be doing the numbers on it now. Ali's stealing the button. Are you going to play some of these then, Guy? You say you're going to come and play the 1K in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, I'll play the 1K UKPC, I think. There's like a 2K high roller that I'll probably play also, I imagine.
Yeah, I think that's on the Monday.
Yeah, I think the 500... I mean, the 500 is very good, right? It's like a 500k guarantee.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah. I'm going to be there. It's going to be insane.
Can't really skip that one either. I might play the online day one if I can.
I believe the online day one is on a Tuesday. Yeah, we've got the 300 next weekend even.
Yeah, you know I can't play that one. You know why?
Why?
Certain football team are in the Champions League final, mate.
Oh, I didn't know you're a PSG fan.
I mean, they're a great club too. I mean, for an oil club, but they're not bad.
For an oil club.
I mean, but yeah, I'm going to be in Budapest, mate. So.
Oh, you're going to the game here?
Just
exciting. Well.
Just sliding that one in there.
Where's this? Speaking of sliding that one in, where's this blue roll come from?
This is I guess it's must be a bit hot under the lights.
Yeah,
it's
under
not
the lights,
hot in here at all, actually.
No, not in here. We're having a lovely day out.
Yeah.
But under the lights, I was stood up at the stream table earlier just to try and
imagine you were on an FT. Or,
yeah. Well, I was on the feature table at the last comp here, but it wasn't the FT. I'm over it, but it is quite warm under those lights, as you would expect. But I don't think the players are going to mind if they're lifting the trophy and 28 grand. No. So yeah, the week after PSG win the Champions League, it's the UKPC, and what a sinister laugh! And the first live day one for the 500 is on Saturday the 6th.
All right. I won't be there, unfortunately. Wait, is that I'll be there maybe the Sunday though.
Well, that's the first live day one. But it's basically like...
Oh, wait, it's Sunday the 6th. You said Saturday.
Saturday the 6th. And then Sunday, they've got early bird reg freeze. It's insane. It looks so good. They've got another live day one on Sunday the 7th. So there's 2 early bird reg freeze on both of those days. But the online one is on Tuesday the 9th.
Okay.
And then we've got more lives. Wednesday, Thursdays as well. Friday, it's another one. It looks insane. Main event starts on the 13th of June, the 1100. The UKPC 500 Day 2 is Saturday the 13th. 40-minute clock for Day 2 there. There's an 8 max on. And then the final of the 500 is Sunday the 14th. I think Monday is when the high roller is. No, there's a 6 max. High roller Day 1.
I can see on the screen right now, Ben. I believe that player has the live stream out.
Oh.
I do think that might be against some kind of rule. But
also, I know that player.
We'll get that looked at.
I know that player, so I'll send him a message and say, get off the live stream.
I'm sure he'll be told to remove that phone any moment now.
Yeah.
Do you recognise any of these faces?
Jim's back.
Jim stayed?
Jim's back.
Jim stayed.
Maria's here.
And Maria stayed as well. She's in seat 4.
Yep.
I think...
Can't tell. I know Daniel in seat 9. I think that's Daniel anyway, who likes a bit of Omaha and does frequent the Hold'em games too.
Unfortunately, I don't see Ali Malou.
I see Ali the dealer, but not Ali Malou.
No, there's also no one in seat 8, which means there must have been a double bust out while we were going down to 3 tables. So actually, it must be 26 left.
Double KO.
These players all getting an additional 2 or additional. How many time banks are they getting here?
They get topped up to 6, but they don't get any more on the FT.
Okay. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't hate it because obviously when they get to the FT, it's number of hands as well.
Yeah.
There
we do
we
have
go.
a player.
We do have a player.
He just had so many chips. He needed to get an extra rack.
First world problems.
He also appears to be watching the stream, but we'll get that sorted out. I'm sure the time bank manager will ensure that no one's watching the stream. We are on a delay, of course.
Yeah, 20 minutes, I believe.
Aside from losing some all-ins, Ben, how's the non-poker part of your bank holiday gone?
Lovely, mate. Yeah. I've enjoyed the sun. I had a walk around Sherwood Pines on Saturday. That was
I was going to say, like, you look tanned.
Yeah, that's
for you.
For me, yeah, I know. It's as if someone's left Casper in the oven, isn't it? But yeah, caught a bit of sun there, and then Went to go and see my parents on Sunday out in the garden. They were dog sitting, so that was nice. Had a barbecue. Lovely.
Not too shabby.
I've done 3 washes, Guy. That's how good the weather's been.
Or you've just been sweating profusely.
No, as in I can dry all of that washing so quickly.
Oh, right, okay.
I haven't needed to do 3 washes.
So efficient.
I just caught up on my washes because I knew I could wash and hang up every day. You know.
Pro life tips here, courtesy of Ben Shannon.
Oh, I'm stocked up on underwear, I tell you. I could have a horrific week and still be all right. I mean, I like to think after the second day I'd call a doctor or something, but you know.
Yeah, well.
You've not got to worry about that on the stream though, guys. You're just going to hear our voices. It's Guy's problem. I really want this camera shot to change so I can see who the other players are, see if I recognise anyone. But we've just got the Techno Wizards counting the stacks. I think that's Michael there, just to make sure we've got the best possible information. 150 of you in the chat now, guys. Thanks for joining us. And Jake with the inside knowledge. Oh, how does Maria play? I'm not really sure, but he does know that she ate her salad with a knife only.
Well, that's quite impressive.
What does that tell you about her playing style, though, Guy? Surely you've written something on
I would say aggressive.
Reddit for that.
That's very aggressive. To throw the fork out the window and say, you know what,
I don't need that.
All I need is a knife.
Also,
that's
what
aggressive.
knife? What size knife?
Steak knife.
If it was a kitchen knife, that really is. I had that a few weeks ago.
What, you ate a salad with a steak
No,
knife?
I was for dinner at a friend of mine, and basically she went to clear a bowl up, and the knife fell out of it and landed directly in my foot.
And you lived to tell the tale.
Well, it was a kitchen knife. It was like an eating knife. Not a kitchen knife. It's like a food. What's the word?
Wasn't a fish knife.
It wasn't a fish knife. No, but it right on the nail bed. It was pain.
Wait, and you didn't have shoes on?
No. It was a warm day.
Yikes.
Yep. So
someone let Ben Shannon have his feet out in their house.
Oh yeah,
they're a brave human being.
Lucky people.
Yeah.
Several lucky people here that's still in the tournament. Nice segue there. Down to the final 3. Good couple of hundred locked up. £120 tournament this was. Everyone who came back today got the min cash of £200 and the chance to play for 28 grand up top. 5-figure scores, the top 3. Top 20 are going to get 1,100 tickets, and some of the shorter stacks will really be taking that into consideration. Last time on the stream, it was the top 25 players that got an 1,100 ticket, and we did see it slow down a little bit. I think it actually went hand for hand with 26 remaining, so we may see that again in the next hour or so, I imagine.
I have a question regarding this tournament for all the poker experts out there.
Okay.
So, has there been another tournament this year in Europe where you could turn 120 quid into potentially almost £30,000 so far? Because even at EPTs and stuff, the smallest buy-in's something like a 300.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
just thinking that's a big first prize for a £120 tournament.
Yeah, and it's
insane.
over 2 days. I mean, in terms of, I think probably not. In terms of one-day comps, the real push for these kind of comps and the early bird reg free started in February. And is it just any excuse I get to mention that I won that first one that was 120 and is about 12.5 grand up top? Maybe. But the fact is, that's a one-day comp. This is a 2-day comp for double that. And I'm trying to think of the other 120ers. It's been 340s where it's been this kind of money before. We've not had the 120 on stream yet, and that's what this is. And we've not had some of these players on stream yet as well. I've played a bit with Zolt. I guess that's what we're using the surname here. Not played with this gentleman before. Recognise 2 vaguely. Maria we've seen a bit of before.
She's coming with a limp.
Christopher here in seat 4, I definitely recognise from having a big stack.
He's going to put it to the test.
In day 1. He's got less than 10 bigs now, though. And, yeah, what's Maria's? She hasn't got a salad knife now.
Oh, wow. Well, she's going to wait for a better spot.
Yeah, just wanted to see the flop, I guess.
I was hoping Chris would play friendly there and let her get to the flop for free. He did not.
Yeah, I think we've got Sam in the chat. Hold.
Ah.
I just did a...
Sam's been celebrating a certain team winning the Premier League, I believe.
God, I forgot what I said.
I think he's been having a good week. It's been a great week to be an Arsenal fan.
Yeah, you're about due a good week to be an Arsenal fan, though, weren't you?
Had a good season, mate.
Yeah, great season.
Yeah.
Love watching 1-0s every week. You beat the teams you had to beat, mate. You didn't lose to anyone below 6th place. I saw a really interesting graphic that I'll show you later on. That is literally like the colourings of it, and yeah, you beat the teams you had to beat. So fair play.
A very interesting thing just happened there. The dealer accidentally dealt to Jim before the gentleman in seat 5, and they mixed up their cards, and it's had to be misdealt.
Yeah, it happens. But the thing is, they're just so used to dealing good hands to Jim.
Like yeah. No, the aces are just magnetic at this point. They're just following Jim.
Yeah, wow. I've just watched that back. That's crazy because it was the last card.
He just like had a little slip.
Ali is a magician as well, just so you know. I don't actually know if he is. But I wouldn't be surprised. He has that kind of aura. Yeah, he nearly did it again then. No, he's bang on. He's one of the best ones here actually at the minute, Ali, I think.
So Jim with another premium, but this time he'll get out of the way.
Yeah, premium for rake free in some parts of the world. See, I didn't think you were Sam, but I was bowing to Guy's judgment on that, unless Guy was being sarcastic.
What's that?
He says he's not a gooner.
What?
Yeah, I thought he was as well.
I thought he was.
It's definitely the right Sam.
I was certain.
I'm not. There's no. If I see Sam's photo, I'm not mistaking Sam for someone else. I don't know who he supports then.
Tom here, our chip leader, has just set those in behind him, and Chris tempted to gamble here with the pocket freeze, but he will rightly get out of the way. Mark with the 10-6 suited, and so yeah, Tom will increase his chip lead. I would say it's a rather small sample to be showing us those statistics.
Yeah. Also, I didn't know what it was because I read that from the bottom up, and I was just like, "What do I mean 50-50?" But yeah, I mean that's going to be quite interesting to see a bit later down the line. Yeah, seat 4 had quite a stack. I do recognise him from
Christopher.
A few comps, yeah, but I would need his full name to search him up on the old Hendon mob. I think he's had some decent scores.
We've got Ryu, seat 7 here. Pretty nice stack for him. Dwayne also bringing a lot of chips to this table.
Speaking of Hendon mob, in July, the Hendon mob championship.
Excellent segue, by the way.
I'll do what I can. 8th to the 12th. More information about that on the website. And there's a DTD 200 on the 18th of July as well. Loads of stuff going on at the club. As I say, they really have turned the tournaments up to 11 since about February. And there's basically something on every weekend now. Saturday's the place to be at the bare minimum here at Dusk till Dawn in Nottingham, despite the weather. That's not in Spain. Christopher going to fold the button here. And Mark, 7.4 bigs, just sending it with a suited ace, surely.
All in.
Rather large card protector.
Happily sticking it in, and Jim's got a decision here. Because I think, strictly speaking, for chips, this is probably a call, but under these ICM circumstances,
this is tough now.
It's a very tricky one, and
with the 1K ticket pretty close as well.
Oh yeah, so there's like another bubble coming up, right?
Yeah, like a big bubble, the biggest bubble you'll have for a while.
Yeah, and that obviously changes this probably to a pretty clear fold. But
yes,
let's say there's like 25 players left, and it's the top 20 that get that. Even though we can see he's actually favourite here with the folded cards, what kind of stack do you think he would have to call with Queen 9? 3 mil? 4 mil?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So it's just that little bit over the top. When he's got to put 5.5 in.
Yeah, he's got that big Binancy in there. Just makes such a big difference at these stages.
You've got to think if you had
Mark's
Queen Jack suited.
Flash the ace for him.
Yeah. He knows, doesn't he?
He's just like, yeah, but Queen 9 diamonds is pretty good looking little combo.
Right. Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Queen Jack suited he calls, surely.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe even Queen 10 if he's feeling, you know, 2 Broadway cards. And, here we go. I'm going to tag out. I call this next dealer the Balrog.
Okay.
Because there is a reason behind that. I was in a tournament here. I think it was a 1K, dressed as Gandalf, because I lost a fantasy football bet, and I bust the last level of the day. I was having a great tournament, going really well day one, and then this dealer came to my table and absolutely slayed me whilst I was sat there dressed as Gandalf. So from then on, I've only known him as the Balrog. I've said that to his face.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. He'd probably enjoy that.
Yeah, he does have a little smile whenever I see him say it to him. Good dealer, though.
Yeah, it was nice catching up with a couple of dealers earlier today. Haven't seen anyone really in UK poker for like 4 months or something. So.
Yeah, you've been.
Is that your hoodie over there?
New Horizons? Yeah.
Can I wear it? I'm freezing.
No. Don't wear my clothes. Don't wear my clothes, Guy.
I'm going to anyway.
No. Do not. I cannot stress enough how that is the. I don't let people wear my stuff. Legit. Seriously. To the point where now I will not leave you in this room with it.
Chat, is this real?
This is real. I swear to you.
Chat, you're going to have to tell me, chat, is this
I will
real?
put the headphones down and stop you from doing it. You've never seen me this serious in my life.
Everyone, I want everyone to know that Ben wants me to be cold.
Well, that's not what it is. Do you not know you can buy hoodies here at Just Till Dawn?
I mean, I'm not made of money.
Did you not bring a hoodie?
Why would I bring a hoodie?
I feel like your dad now,
it's
sorry.
Like 70 degrees centigrade.
Doesn't matter. Like, I brought a hoodie on Friday when I was here, and it was nearly as hot as this. I brought a hoodie because I knew the aircon. Like, you've got to be ready, man. But yeah, I'm a big...
Mamma mia.
To the point where I've, like, just stopped. I've just got rid of clothes that other people have worn. It's nothing personal against you, you filthy gooner.
Yeah.
But if I left this room and see you wearing that, I will lose it.
Sure, I'm going to use that thing down there as a blanket momentarily.
What thing?
That big curtain.
That big curtain. Oh.
Cards on the line, please.
I'm not going to put it in my car now.
See the line in front of your chips? Cards.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got so many chips, mate.
Just on front of the line.
Yeah, Ryu. There's not a man I recognise. I guess he's maybe not a regular on the stream table.
Well, the good thing is, with this entry point, £120, there's been a lot of faces that I've seen. I was here Friday and Sunday, and a lot of players have come up in groups. The place has been absolutely rammed, and there's been some unorthodox play, to say the least, and all sorts.
We've seen a bit of it already, yeah.
Yes, yeah. But trust me, some of the stuff you were seeing level 1 on Friday, especially with the £120, but if you got in before midday, you didn't have to pay the extra £20. So a few people were going, I'm only in for 100.
Yeah, this makes all the difference.
Yeah. Literally like the 5th hand of the day. Someone's 3-bet from the big blind. And it's got 5 callers. It's come a queen high flop, and someone's check jammed their starting stack of a trillion bigs, going, I thought you were at it. And the other guy had aces, sure enough. Sometimes they just have it, guys. Oh. Sam Spurs.
Nah, he's capping.
Why would he cap?
No, he's capping. I'm not having that. We wouldn't be mates.
What a way to find out. Thanks for joining us, guys. Up to about 200 people viewing.
Oh, and congrats to all the Notts County fans out there in Dusk Till Dawn today and in the chat. Promoted to somewhere.
Promoted to somewhere, wow.
Were they in the conference? I can't even remember.
They were somewhere. But they're now higher than they were.
Someone in the chat will enlighten us, but yeah, congrats to Notts County. 3-0 at Wembley.
So yeah, last 3 tables here of the Spring Cup. Going to be with you till the epic conclusion.
Going to see a big stack versus big stack confrontation here. Tournament average is about 20 bigs. These guys both with 40-ish. Ryu, big raise, and Dwayne, nothing to defend.
Just don't want to play it out of position. Probably thinks he has the better hand. And it's one of them where you want to be preying on those shorter stacks. And like you say, we can see on this table, there are a lot of those shorter and middling stacks. And they may really be putting the pressure on when it comes down to that ladder. So 26 left. Just a quick look at the payouts here, guys. Top 21 get £800, but like I say, top 20 get that UK PC seat. So when we get down to 21, it will probably be hand for hand. Probably still
so just the cards parallel on that white
a good half hour off that. I'd have thought maybe longer. We've got to lose some players first. To be fair, if you are feeling cold, you just run around a bit, innit?
Sure, with my headset on. Yeah. Tom looks quite cold there.
Maybe he's just hiding his chin.
Actually, I have to say, like, out there. Well, let's not go into it.
It's a lovely spring day out there. Can you not see the background?
Yeah, it is.
You can barely see Maria in all that camouflage. She couldn't find herself there, could she, either? Does Jim have another monster? That's the question. He's absolutely smothered in chips now. 14 big blinds.
I reckon we're having a walk. My prediction is a walk here. Oh. And nope.
Wow,
Okay.
39 bigs not opening there.
Yeah, it's walkies.
Is the big blind quite stacked then, or? I'm surprised.
No, I just saw like a couple of King X folded and a couple of Ace X folded, and I just decided no one's going to have anything to play.
Then again.
Unless... Come on, Dwayne. Prove me wrong.
Dwayne's proving you wrong.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Putting the pressure on, and Zolt gets out of the way. So Dwayne here to play. This is good to see.
Yep. He's obviously sniffed out the fact no one's really interested, and he wants to be the table chippy. Money to Mandem. Very floral pattern for the Spring Cup to the left side of your screen. Do let us know if you've joined us previously on a few streams this year. We, of course, started back in January doing some streams, which was a lot of fun to watch. I think this is the 4th one now of 2026. Partying in the Spring Cup, and there are many more over the next few weeks. In fact, we've got another 3 lined up for you guys. The Deep Stack next week, the 340, going to be streaming that on the Sunday, and then we've got the 500 for the UK PC Masters a couple of weeks later, and also a few days after that, the main event, the 1100. But before that, in the Spring Cup, we're going to see Maria finally getting a 3.1 million in. There's 4 big blinds with King 8 offsuit +1. Probably needs to jump before she's pushed. And Jim,
that's a close one for
with a
Jim
decision again, but he is in the hijack.
Yeah, this is not... Doesn't feel great for Jim. He's seen Maria play pretty tight, and
3.1.
he's got a lot of stacks behind him to worry about. And as you mentioned, that massive pay jump.
It is huge, isn't
20.
it, when you think about it? Yeah.
Yeah, in terms of buy-ins, I think Jim will give this up.
Yep, he has folded. Right to ask for the count, mate, but let's make the fold too.
So Ben, that 20-seat online day 1 satellite, is it underway now?
I believe so. 8:05 it started, and you can still get in until, I think, 10:30.
Nice.
So jump on in, guys, and then you could be playing tomorrow in the online day 1. Get yourself in nice and early.
And Ryu flicks in the 4s. Looking to gamble with Maria.
Time for a flip.
Yeah.
2-1 at the minute to the favourites.
And having been called, Maria would be quite happy to see that.
Yeah, definitely. Even got the, well, one of the suits covered.
So if she hits, she'll be back up over 10 bigs. What's it going to be?
King. The king is there, and she's asking for more. Not a 4. 10 is safe. Hopefully no sailboat docks, or we'll lose Maria. Oh, it's the post.
Yeah. She's happy with that.
Yeah, that's how you solve a problem.
Back up to 10 bigs for Maria. She will be under the gun this hand. Straight back into that big blind ante though. These blinds coming around pretty fast.
I'm sure no one had that on their bingo card, me making the Sound of Music reference within the first hour.
That was a Sound of Music reference?
There was one there, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's lost on most of us.
Definitely. But if you were any of the 200 people in the chat that got that, then well done.
Yeah, there's one person in the chat who's probably quite impressed.
He's just there going, "This is for me."
I used to actually live in
the Sound of Music.
a little place where there's like a Sound of Music museum.
Okay.
Specifically for that.
Well.
It's just a house that's yeah, little village in Hertfordshire.
Oh.
I want to double check that actually. That I'm not making. Like,
You just what?
I'm just double
What
checking.
a ridiculous
like
fact to
maybe
make
it's
up.
like the birthplace of the person who conducted it. Or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're going to see Maria let go of the Queen 10 as she did before when she was in the small blind. She's got some chips to play with now. Can afford to be a little bit tighter. Mark, however, on 10 bigs with a suited ace, +2 MP. Probably better spots available. And his drink has just arrived. A glass of yellow. Yeah. So that hand's not going to be up to the mark. Oh no, it wasn't his drink. Oh, he was on the Coke instead, I see. Coca-Cola. Maria and Rui play together up in T-side. Okay, good to know. Couple of Geordies. Why I suspect Dwayne is going to open this one in the cutoff.
1.6.
2.6. Interesting opening size here, Guy. Oh, 1.6.
No, he's.
No, I thought he said 2.6. That's why. Yeah. A min raise is not interesting from the cutoff. Well, Christoph's decision here with 3.1 big blinds and an ace in the small blind.
I mean, he's making sure he gets his drink before he puts these chips in the middle, I think.
5 seconds. Plus.
Wow.
Okay, he wants to drink his drink on camera, I guess. Maybe the valet Lauren there has saved his tournament life by asking for payment of his beverage. Imagine if he goes on to win it now. Lauren definitely needs a cup.
Yeah, that's
that's
a
a proper
pretty,
sliding
that's
doors
a pretty
moment.
tight hooker right there.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
really
going to say.
tight. I think someone just walked into the camera, so we might need to get that straightened up a little bit as we just go to the this shot. There was a slight wobble. I can promise you it wasn't an earthquake.
So I made a massive error about Sound of Music, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a little museum about Amazing Grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
And the person who wrote all those. But yeah.
We've established there's only one person in the chat who will be offended by your
Yeah,
photo.
no, maybe even less, actually.
What? I don't know enough about it, but what made Grace so amazing?
There might be one person in the chat who can tell us.
Good. Rui going to open here. A couple of orange discs, making it 2 million. That's 10 starting stacks, guys. So many runners in this comp, nearly 2,200. Actually, they made the guarantee before the final turbo flight. I was in the club playing cash, and I saw Glenn actually as I entered the club, and he said to me, "We've already hit the guarantee. The turbo now is purely additional, and this is an additional hand for Chris to do it off." He's got better hands than
he's
before.
made a genius fold of that
exactly.
A6 just now because I'm eating my words. He knew.
Assuming he doubles.
I mean, he is a long way ahead here, but
yeah,
Ace-5 suited, not to
huge.
know. And we will have another all-in pre, guys and girls.
It's currently 2-all.
Already lost one all-in. Doubling up Maria. It looks like he might be doubling up Christoph here.
But anything can happen. Those percentages show the favourite.
Any diamonds for a sweat?
There's one. Just a few.
There's another. All right.
How mean does the Balrog fancy being? Wheel card for the Ultra Sweat.
Oh
No,
no,
no.
just turns
Oh.
Christoph.
Oh no, I thought it was a straight
Dead.
flush short. Yeah, that's death.
And yeah, GG to him.
Unlucky. Should have got that ace-6 in, people are probably saying. But then he would have got the ace-queen in anyway if he was still in. So we're going to lose him there. At least he can enjoy his drink. And a good run. We will move ever closer to our champion.
And that big bubble with 21 players. So it'll be 3 tables of 7 that will go hand for hand, I guess, for that bubble.
So we know for now we are not on it just yet.
Yeah. Ryu will feel a bit better about that one, having just lost the flip.
Yeah, he's got his chips back, and that means it now swings to the underdog. 3 all-ins won by the underdogs to the favourites 2. Numbers fans in the chat, let us know what do you think is going to win today. I've decided I'm going to log it all. I want to know which way it leads. Not going to run the exact percentages, guys. What am I, a nerd? But going to try and keep tabs on whether the player that gets it in good, and maybe not necessarily mathematically good in terms of cards that are folded, but, you know, the pair against King 8. I'll class the pair as the favourite. Ace-3 against King Queen like we saw earlier. Class Ace-3. So far looks like not going to be any clashes on this one, unless... No, I thought Dwayne might be wanting to play the game again. And Maria has found it. The Ace-Queen, Christopher, not going to have anything to defend with, though. She's going to play the rush, Maria. There'll be a few celebratory salads with as many knives as you like.
I still
Yeah, we need
I'm
confirmation from Jake on this. It sounds like a ridiculous...
I'm struggling to envisage how one does that.
Well,
just one knife?
I tell you what I'm struggling to envisage. The emoji that Gary Spinks has chosen to use here when he says, "Good evening, lads." Watching the live stream with you guys. Great to have you here, Mr. Spinks. Playing a little bit of cash for Mr. Spinks last night as well.
What emoji is it?
It looks like a football stadium. No, it's not an aubergine. It's like a football stadium. Yeah,
okay,
I think that's what it is. I thought it was like a circus
no, there is
tent
a stadium emoji, I think.
Oh, is there? That must be what it is. Yeah, thanks for joining us, mate. You're here with 24 players left. They're going to go on a break in about an hour's time. I don't think we'll be on the FT then. We're going to be here. So, yeah, just to let you guys... So that means in an hour's time break. So we'll be available for autographs in about an hour if you want us to come and sign your knees or whatever.
Sure. There's a charge for me.
Well, I assume there's a queue outside the door, Guy, now that you've shown your left nipple off to the whole of the internet.
Yeah, if anyone wants to see that, TaylorMade Poker on Instagram.
Oh.
If there's any curious people out there.
Yeah, curious in more ways than one.
Dwayne debating whether to open with the Queen 10 off, but he will get out the way. Chris with 3 deuce suited in the small. 11 bigs. Do you dare try and see a flop here against Mark? And Mark is going to punish him for his curiosity.
Yeah, 3-2 of hearts, not an amazing hand, not much of a money maker. You'd much rather have ace queen of spades. And he's just computing here. Beep bop, good hand. Money in.
A bit of a fake tank here from Chris, I think. In the bin it goes.
I've done my vote for which video is worse, Guy.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
It's now gone up to 6-7%.
Okay, 5 and 1 now.
Oh, you're in the majority.
Hey, it's a nice photo of the cup, like you say.
It is, right?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Took that myself.
You've almost got the Dusk full symbol in as well. But
yeah, I tried.
For even more professional photos, the lovely Gemma is taking some shots of all the players. So if you want to go on Party Poker Flickr, No, just on Flickr. Or just flick a search Just Till Dawn, and you'll be able to find all the photos.
That's why they gave you 6 times.
It may have snapped of you playing over the weekend. I've just loaded it up now, and just Christopher's the first one I've seen actually, which is hilarious. Definitely in the same day one as me. So yeah, let us know when you're next planning on coming down to play at Dusk Till Dawn. Loads of stuff going on. As we say, stuff going on online as well, guys. You can get in for a fraction of the price online on GG Poker.
Yeah, let's be honest, it's too hot to be outside. You may as well be inside, grinding online.
Yeah, or come and join us here in the club.
Yeah, a few
Cash
cash
games
games
going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saw that. I mean, it is. The building is full. That is for sure. We're a bit lonely in here though, but you know, it's okay.
There's room in the Cash Game Streets, I believe, at least. And you're just looking at all the photos on the Flickr now. Got a few faces knocking about. I see you still in. Lovely photos of some chips. And yeah, sure enough, look at these professional photos of the cup. Oh, it's engraved with Dusk Till Dawn Spring Cup. It doesn't say the year, but
It's the first ever one though.
it's
So,
true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's the original Spring Cup. It's
exactly.
Kind of nice.
Stick a big post-it
For
note
whoever
on it.
takes it down.
Oh, I'd have had a 5th bullet if I realised that.
Are you doing this thing that poker players do where they brag about how many bullets they've fired?
Well, I'll tell you something. I wouldn't be the winner because there was someone who came to play cash on Sunday who was like, "I've done 15 bullets."
This is what I mean. It's an odd brag.
It's a really weird brag.
It's an odd brag. I do see it all too often in the world of live poker, I feel like.
I thought you could say in your social media posts.
I'm normally a 1 bullet man.
I'm bullish.
Of late.
One and done, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I think the last festival I played, it was all 1 bullets.
That's lovely to get it for a
oh,
full
actually,
festival.
no, I lie. I did 3 bullets in that mystery bounty.
It's nice to get it in a festival where it's like that. I was 1 bullet for a couple of months actually, but last weekend and this weekend I've
Zolt's going to make a very disciplined fold here.
unloaded the clip as you have to sometimes, and like you see, Zolt's not going to unload the clip there.
Yeah.
We've seen Dwayne get a bit loose with some of his openings as well. He's not really been much of a rock.
Yeah, but deuces is just a pure gamble, right? It's just...
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
for sure.
There comes a time and place, but apparently there's a time and place for you to triple it off as well and empty the clip. So, you know. Oh, I just noticed that blinds have gone up to 1 million big blind.
Yeah, and maybe that's why Christopher was contemplating a little bit more.
Yeah, these guys and girls might slow down a little bit as we approach that next bubble. Ooh.
Or we could see a clash. They can play the game here.
Yeah, do the big stacks want to tangle?
Call. Heads up.
Oh, a check in the dark.
Interesting.
Ryu trying to say, let's play it friendly, Dwayne. Tell you what, though, as Dwayne, it's a pretty good board to continue on, with a pretty good hand to continue on.
Check.
But he will knuckle it back. Now,
Check.
I was going to say, Ryu might want to bet for a bit of protection and value.
Check.
So I'm pretty sure Dwayne would have called 1. He's probably not going to call the river now, though.
Yeah, still plenty of chips, though. Just going to have to let this one go. Can't win them all, mate.
2.4.
And you might think the ace-queen high can be good here sometimes. When it goes check all the way to the river on a paired board, there's less pairs available. You have the nut, no pair. Does he know his customer, though?
It's not as if he's blocking much. I mean, he doesn't block the missed flush draw, but...
I mean, this is just one of those ones where they can have anything and just, you know, potentially bluff river, right? Because it's checked all the way. But, yeah, he just rightly lets it go.
Oh, listen to that ASMR. The Balrog riffles through the deck. Jim's taking a break. He's got too many good hands.
So, under the gun with 4 bigs. Big blind ante next hand.
Ooh.
Can shove very wide in that spot.
What,
Because of that.
10-7 off?
I mean, because of the big blind ante, you'd be surprised at like what you're meant to do on for super short stack there.
Yep.
But yeah, 10-7 off will be pushing it. Plus, you've got that weird bubble situation coming up.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet, guys, but a few players away, and it really does. It does make it quite interesting. Such a harsh bubble.
Ryu will try and play a friendly one with Dwayne. Now we're going to see what Dwayne's made of. Because we see the solver likes to pick the worst hands in these scenarios to ISO bluff. Dwayne will just play in flow.
We don't know how many solver bros we have on the table, though. That's the thing, guy.
Yeah.
Check.
He will flop the worst possible flush draw. Ryu with bottom pair.
Check.
I think the way the last hand played out, this will probably just check through unless Dwayne wants to have a stab. Now that he feels he probably has no showdown value. As last time with the ace high, he probably checked thinking he had a bit. Ryu will be really, really hoping to get this to showdown.
I thought you were rebooting then.
Check.
Is that a reboot sound?
You said like Rio, really. Honestly, if you listen
see,
back
I
to
was
it.
doing too many R's right there.
Exactly.
And yeah, Dwayne will not have a go at this one.
Got a 4.
Yeah, it's enough. Dwayne thought he'd won the hand then, but he's like, "What do you mean a pair?" Probably didn't even realise there was a 4 on there. That's the wrong thing.
Yeah. Big stacks playing pretty friendly right there.
Well, again, they don't want to be the ones that are under pressure when the bubble comes calling. And
so you can
we
see
are
here,
so close to it.
we're on
Yeah.
the bubble of
So,
these seats.
what's this? A £200 jump is the next player out means everyone else gets another £200, and the next player out after that, it's an 1100. So this is it now, guys. We are quite an important part of the tournament. Last stream, when we were at this point, it then resulted in play speeding up quite a bit. We'll almost definitely be down to 2 tables before the next break. And like I say, we'll be with you every step of the way regardless.
Raise 2 mil.
1 million big blind. So 2 million is going to be the standard opening size. And Thomas has a pair of 5s. 28 bigs under the gun. How do you feel about this stack size, Guy, and opening your pairs?
I mean, he is the big stack, so he can kind of get away with it. Just going to get less resistance from everyone.
I mean, he's not the biggest stack at the table, but he is
No.
quite a big stack, I guess. And he's opening
No
quite
one's
short
playing
stacks behind
back,
him.
though, right? So
True, yeah.
kind of just like, I mean, when you're opening off a shorter stack, it's a bit more questionable.
We see Jim fold the 3s there as well off 11 bigs. Just got to assume that, like you say, Thomas is opening a better hand.
And like just this close to this extra pay jump, you're going to just see a bit more passive play. I think Dwayne will come along here, but instead of free betting what would be a decent free bet candidate, he will probably just call. And there it is.
Raise 2 mil.
Oh, it's a raise to 2 million. Oh, no, it was a call.
No.
Got it.
No, it's just a
He's
dealer
missed
there.
that. And Zol here with... I mean, is there room for him to just see a flop here and then decide whether he wants to go with it.
This is really tough.
Because it's so gross because of this bubble situation. If he knows if he folds, he's going to be forced all in next orbit in the big blind. He could see a flop, try and make a pair.
I think he has to.
And then decide whether he wants to go with it the next hand. I think that's actually the play.
Yeah.
Unless there's people like all in on other tables that he can see.
Well, this is the thing.
That might be why he's burning the time banks.
You're quite lucky from that seat. You can look down and see the other tables. But, I mean, I kind of wouldn't blame him if he... Oh, wow, he's going to fold.
He just folds. He's just going to try and fold into that seat. Yeah, pretty unique situation here, guys, because of this big jump at 20 players with the top 20 getting the extra seat. And this is so sick because he could have donk jammed his one big here. And maybe... I mean, Dwayne would probably have to call.
Dwayne would have to call, yeah. Dwayne would have to call.
Yeah.
But Thomas would have folded.
Tom would have, yeah, he'd got it through 1, which is a pretty good result.
He'd have got it through 1 and actually been like a 40-60, you've got to imagine?
Well, no, because the king, well, yeah, I mean, wouldn't have been that bad.
Wow, that's crazy. Now, we are joined in the booth by one of the abroad tanking specialists. So do you think really what he could have done then is used all his time bank chips?
He probably, unless he'd just seen that someone busted and then he knew they were going hand by hand next hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, he probably should have used all his time banks, like, technically, but yeah.
Because he would have known the next hand, the blind level wouldn't have changed and he'd have been in the small blind.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, it's tough because, like, if you do that and you're someone that uses time bank chips anyway, you've then got nothing left for the rest of the tournament, but you might not need it, you know. I do think that quite often. If I bust the tournament and I've still got the vast majority of my time bank chips left, and especially if it's like the middle of the tournament, maybe I could have saved myself or thought something through a little bit differently if I actually used them. You know, you end up saving them for a rainy day that never comes.
Yeah, Dwayne floated the flop here with King Queen with the King of Diamonds, hoping to turn a 10 Jack or a Diamond, I guess. Tom finding a interesting double barrel there.
Yeah, I mean,
but does get the job done.
And Zolt, speaking of twos, 2 big blinds, and now in the small blind. So he's going to have 1.5 bigs back.
Yeah, of course, we don't know if anyone did bust on the other tables that hand.
If
Shame we didn't get to sweat the river there, because
it
would have been nice to see if Zolt would have got there. We need the rabbit cam.
I mean, if someone did bust, you've got to imagine we would have heard it, and Simon or whoever the TD is today would have come over and said we're hand for hand. I think it might be Jacopo. I saw him earlier.
So still going to be 2 big blinds for Zolt, which I guess means he might burn all his time banks now and just be trying to fold in. I think that's, again, probably technically the play for him now. But so this might be a long hand pre-flop, is all I'm saying. If he is going to employ that strategy, that might be we might be in for a long one pre. Chris is employing a similar strategy here.
Well, he does only have 8 bigs plus 1. He firmly has some smints or something on top of his time bank chips, though, so you can't imagine they're getting thrown in anytime soon.
Favorite flavour of smint?
What's the basic one? Just the blue?
I think that's just peppermint, mate.
Is that just peppermint? I don't know enough about the various mint flavours.
I just know that there's a watermelon mint one you can get, and it's really good.
Watermelon?
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Dwayne with a premium.
Oh, his eyes then lit up. How do you get the money in here?
I mean, the thing is, he's looking at this stack of 2 bigs in the small blind, knowing that it's probably going to fold everything because of this situation.
Can't remember the big blind stack.
Wow, and he didn't do any tanking there. Well, Tom will defend here, so it could be a couple of big stacks going up against each other.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the other short stacks going on, Maria's got about 10 now, and Chris has got 8, okay? So maybe he's just thinking, yes, stuff will be going on the outer tables, but also let's try and get them into the blinds so they've got decisions, they can lose it, you know. Like you say, though, Tom's going to call and hide his chin once again. Very pretty hand, 7-8 clubs. Not on this flop, though.
Yeah, this one will be one and done. No trickiness from Dwayne at this stage. He'll be happy to take this one down on the flop, it seems.
Yeah, top, and the backdoor nut draw. Always a nice position to be, 98% favourite.
4, yeah.
Losing only to a running Prile.
Can Zolt hang on? That's the question.
This is the first big sweat of the day, guys.
This is
so 8 big blind stacks, and then Zolt sticking out like a sore thumb.
On the other tables, I imagine there's a fair few of a sub 10 big blind stacks, so it only takes like a couple of decent hands to collide, and Zolt can get that seat to the UK PC Masters main event.
Nice save. Ryer in here. The Balrog forgets his mic every time. It's great. You shall not pass that mic over. Must have got that reference, surely.
I got that one, so I think a few people probably did.
Yeah, probably more than one.
Yeah.
In terms of getting that reference, there'll be more here than not. 22 left now. Again, it might scroll down in time, or we might cut off this screen. I wanted to just look at the payouts. It's going to tease us. I know it's going to go, just I'm about to say the number. Oh, 70. There we go. I knew it. So 21st is 800, 22nd is 600. So all these players have locked up £600, and it's £120 buy-in. Long all 2 days' work at this stage if you're only in for one bullet. And if it was the Friday, you'd be looking at a £500 profit. But really, when you enter these comps, you're looking for that big shiny trophy. And 28 grand up top, plus the 1100 UKPC seat.
Pretty sick one for Chris here. He's got a hand that wants to shove, but we have this predicament of this bubble.
It's such a good hand, though, isn't it?
Yeah. He knows when he shoves into Maria as well that she's going to probably fold even better hands than ace-10 here, probably. So
he's done it. Yeah, I think it's the right move, mate. We don't know how much money people have, or how much poker is their job, or what else they're doing and stuff. But you've got to imagine here, ace-10. It comes to a point where
brutal.
Jim wakes up with a better ace.
This is so good for Zolt. Zolt's going
It's
to be
insane for
absolutely
Zolt.
loving this.
Yeah. Until he peels kings.
Wow. Jim might be a little concerned that Chris has got something pretty good given this situation as well, but not going to go anywhere with ace king.
Yeah, it's a jam. Big slick.
Oh wow, and Ryu covering them both. Does he want to gamble here with the snowman? This could go from good to great for Zolt. Oh,
Zolt might get the FT at this rate.
Oh, it looks like he's going to fold. I tell you what.
5 seconds.
Yeah, those are going in the muck.
He's going to be devastated when he sees the run out if eights would have held. I tell you something, Zolt will be even more devastated.
Imagine if Zolt peels jacks here.
What saying if
he peeled one jack.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get away. Ace jack for Tom, but yeah, he rightfully recognises.
32 bigs, he's got to fold there, the ace jack there.
The eights would have been in such
if
good
he had
shape,
eights in that seat, that would be very interesting.
I mean, like, the eights are just, like, crushing it. The aces are all gone.
Yeah, but you can't ever get eights in there, even for a quarter of your stack or whatever it was, a third of his stack. Maybe if he was in the big blind or the small blind, he could rejam the eights, but too many big stacks behind him. And we'll see if Jim... Oh, it's a king in the window.
Oh, and an 8 on the flop as
wow.
well. Oh, Ryu's going to be on tilt.
And Jack 4 of spades would have had backdoor spades. Let's not forget Zolt.
And that'll do it. So we're going to lose Chris in 22nd place. Very unfortunate for him. It was a really uncomfortable spot.
As he walks into the field from that shot.
Yeah, it's
proper Sound of Music stuff going on. So we are now on the bubble for the 1100 seat, guys. Expect us to now go hand-for-hand play. And Jim has gone from strength to strength.
Well, it wasn't really strength, because when we started the stream, he was on 6 bigs, right?
Yeah, but he's won every hand.
He's just gone from...
Minnow to marrow. Is that an expression?
0 to hero, basically.
Yeah, that's an actual expression. Yeah.
But he hung around on 8 big blinds for quite a while, made a couple of good pre-flop folds as well, and now up to the dizzy heights of about 24 bigs.
More than one stack there. And speaking of 8, Rue is definitely mentioning the 8s, and Jim's rather happy that he did pass the snowmen, who would have melted in this heat, and they would have melted 2 players away. So Zolt's loving life. He's just giggling. He wished he put the 8s in. Looking to the outer tables now. You've got to imagine hand for hand has been called. So the action may slow down a little bit. They've all locked up £800. And they're playing for an extra cheeky ticket to get to the 1100.
If anyone watching the stream is in Dusk Till Dawn and fancies lending me their hoodie, you know, because you're not going to need it today. But if you brought it along, I'm half tempted to go ask Jim for his.
What, Jim's lucky hoodie?
I mean, he doesn't need it right now.
He's not got any trousers on, though, we've established from the earlier scenes.
Listen, you're saying he has no trousers on.
That's just a rumour I've heard.
Okay.
Pass.
You will let go of the ace-4.
Yep. And
Pass.
I think it's 3-3 now on hands. Someone correct me in the comments if I've got this wrong, but I think the favourites are the underdogs. I can't count to 6, I don't know. Zolt can let this one go and looks the out of... that's his heart going really fast.
Yeah, it's heating up out there.
Yeah.
Giving the dealer a look here, just saying, are you going to... I'd be very surprised, given that he's trying to fold into money, that he would stick this in.
I mean, it would look so strong, right?
Not fold into the money, sorry. Fold into the seat.
Yeah, fold into the seat, yeah.
And also, he's not, like, killing time there because we are hand for hand, right? So
yeah, I'm pretty sure we're hand for hand. I mean, we should be if we're not.
Ran into the ace-king again. He's just going to shove.
And a snap fold.
Yeah.
The menu's being perused there from Maria. How many knives for the meal? Let's get guesses in the chat. We'll see what she orders. Noodles and 3 knives.
Mark. A bit of a decision looks like here, but it does... Okay, no, he's...
No, it's 10-8 suited. Probably deciding more
unless
whether
he really doesn't care about the seat to the 1K, yeah, he'll get out of the way.
I think he was deciding more whether to eat the chocolate coin he's got with him or not, rather than whether he was get all of the money in.
Full-on meal.
10-8 suited. Yeah, look at that now, sub 7. And Jim moving more to the top of the pile.
Yes. Say again. All right.
So we'll probably go on break in just over half an hour, guys. Still plenty of play before then.
Pass.
Why don't you just use some blue roll? Wrap yourself in some blue roll. What is it? Oh, fair. Is it a rip and dip? You love a rip and dip.
Good looking hand for Zolt.
Yeah, but he is going to be using those time back chips and waiting to secure his 1100 ticket.
5 seconds.
It's a tap of the dealer there.
You don't want to let it go, but
yeah, when he's in the hijack as well. And the other tables will be aware, I guess, at this point, because you've got players going over and having a little look. And then you've got some players just checking the menu. Jim's in here often enough, he don't need the bloody menu.
might check the menu myself for the break.
I'm trying to think of things I can recommend at the minute.
Anything changed on the menu lately that I'm not aware of since it's been gone?
No. My go-to at the minute is a bowl of prawns and a couple of poached eggs.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
You're a man of health lately.
£7.
That's very good value.
It's very good value.
Just like this tournament.
Yeah, it's correct. Are we in an advert? Where is this?
Hey,
oh my
they're
God, he's
in.
gone all in. King 8 of hearts. I won a very nice pot with King 8 of hearts last night in the cash game. Flopped the nut flush.
All in.
Oh, he's run straight into it, but you know,
Zoltz will need to
he's got
flop
a
the
pretty
nut flush
live
here. Oh yeah,
hand.
very live, very live.
So it's not going to be as bad as it might feel right now.
No, and do you know what? I want to see him double up here. I know it
Yeah,
would,
he's showing a lot of heart.
it would slow the game down if he didn't, but
Yeah, been instructed not to show.
yeah.
No, don't show, just wait.
I thought Ali said don't show, just me. As in just show the dealer.
So Zolt in a bit of trouble. 62% chance that we are going to see 20 players left, which would mean they would all have a seat for the UK PC Masters coming up in June.
They're attacking from here.
That man there is going to hope for some hearts.
Alright.
I thought Ali
King
just
Renee.
folded his hand then.
Can we have
Okay, here we go. And they're going to play Guess the
Can we have
Hand.
this, yeah?
No, they're not. Imagine if they just turned him over on the river.
I was going to say, imagine they turn them over and there's different cards there to what we thought.
Oh, well, Ali is a magician.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel great about my hand being face down and that close to the muck. Like I'm no longer in control of it. If Ali just wanted to see carnage.
I mean, he's already done something funky in the deal.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what you got, chat? Are we losing Zolt right here?
No, come on. Zolt, 38%. It's 3-all on favourites v dogs. I want to see the dog bark another day. Thank you, Bluffalo, for joining us and enjoying my heart going really fast comment. I knew you'd appreciate that. You've been showing some heart over in Bratislava. You've had a good time out there. Back on English soil, I believe. And I dare say joining us in the booth next week potentially. Hopefully not though. Hopefully on the FT. Well, I'd like to be on the FT, but I don't know why Tom's the one sweating here. He's the big stack.
It's the weight of expectation.
Yes,
Now
that's
that he
what
is
it
such a big
is.
stack.
Alright.
And we are ready to go.
Okay then, like we say, 38%. How do you like the hearts? Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
They're stuck together.
oh, and that is pretty much...
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's king. He has it, the king. I thought it was a 10 on the flop. It was a 10 on the flop, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, so the percentage is a little bit dodgy
And,
there. He's definitely gone, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sad to lose Zolt there. And yeah, he's going to wish he had 10-8. So I think we lose him in 21st place. £800. No ticket for Zolt, though. But he'll be back to fight another day.
So relief for the short stacks on this table. Maria and Mark, both sub-6 bigs, will be very happy with that, having secured their seats for the UK PC Masters next month. And if you want to secure your seat for it, I'm sure there's some satellites coming up on GG Poker.
Oh, tell you what else is on GG Poker. You can actually satellite tonight, late registers open until 10:30. You can satellite into the DTD Deep Stack 340 that will be going on next weekend. The final will be next Sunday.
So that's another way you could win your seat to the UK PC Masters as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So
I
you
imagine
could,
top 20, top 25 of that maybe.
Yeah.
We'll get seats for the UK PC.
Okay.
So, yeah, there we go. Wow, that was a real zoom there on Maria as we recalibrate the camera. Okay.
That was more of a medical inspection.
That really was. Free X-ray for you, madam. We're going to be down to 20. They've all locked £800 and 1,100 seats, so it'll be showing as £1,900 on their Hendon Mob.
Oh, is that how it works? They actually include the seat in
Yes.
the Pendulum payout.
Yep, it
That's
is.
very clever. I like that. That didn't used to be the way, I feel like.
No. But the vast majority of things do get updated on there. Though we could play a fun... That just feels like a brag. Although some people will be missing more than me, but I have worked out how much it's missing off mine through various results not being reported over the years. But it's what it is, isn't it? Doesn't mean you still got the money in your pocket, Guy.
I mean, I don't, but you do.
Well, yeah. It's not got in your pocket. Oh, fold there. I really do like the back panels here. How it looks like the colour changes, but it's the reflection of whatever's on the screen here. And Glenn was hard at work on Canva.
Everybody folded, that's what.
He wasn't out in the fields taking photos really low on his iPhone 4.
Ah,
He was actually finding the best backdrop available. Does look, guys. I wonder what he's going to do for the Summer Cup. Wonder what the backdrop's going to be there.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it's going to take a lot to raise this one.
Yeah, just going to be Glenn at the beach.
I guess so.
Massive
yeah.
Glenn on the background of the beach, just lying at the
It's
beach.
like, yeah. Or it's going to be like, I don't know, like...
We're down to 20, Luke.
pass.
They've all locked £800,
What comes
1,100
to
seat.
mind when you think of the British summer?
You know, like bald men with like a wet like handkerchief thing on their head. You know where it's turned in the corner.
Right, okay.
You know what I mean?
Each their own.
No, that's what I mean. It's not what I like about the summer.
No.
I'm saying that's the generic
Okay.
old British summer. Or just barbecues,
Barbecues.
beer
yeah.
gardens. That's what people would probably want to hear.
Pims, you know.
Well, I don't think Pims is for the majority. I think the majority of people would say a pint or something.
I would prefer a pint.
I know. Well, I thought you said you'd prefer a Pims. I was going to say I know you.
Absolutely
prefer a Pims.
not. No.
Don't lie to me. You got a Pims now.
I do not have a Pims, guys.
The most middle. I do not have a Pims. Thank you very much.
I don't know what's available at Dusk or Dawn, but I might get something in a bit.
You won't do
We'll
it.
see. Dwayne's going to hope to get some spades here because that's the only way he's going to win this pot.
Pure chop, king jack at the minute.
Small raise from Ryu, testing the waters. He is covering Dwayne, so it does mean he gets to do a bit more raising blind v blind here. Will he go ahead and rep that ace? He will, and that will get Dwayne off a chop, I believe.
You'd have thought so because there is well, there couldn't be less spades on that board.
Bet
Yeah.
3 million pass.
Bet 3 million pass from Ali, and he is correct.
Ryu extends his lead. There was an interesting fold there from Mark, who folded pocket fives in the cutoff there. Sub 6 bigs.
M&M are the short stacks here.
Might give you an indication that they're here to the ladder.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the next ladder is actually.
I mean, the big one has gone.
Yeah, the big one's gone now. So you'd expect a bit looser play. I'd love it if that footage there was like a bee in the background, and obviously to scale, like a massive bee just flying across. A few people get scared of it.
For anyone who's got a phobia of bees, just to give them
yeah,
heightened cortisol on
that'd be
the
amazing.
table.
Or just a dog running through and then having
Yeah.
a wee, like right on the camera lens.
Oh god.
Just inject a bit of humour in it. Then again,
Sure.
I like to think we're injecting a bit of humour into
Isn't
your
that what
evening.
you're technically here for?
Something like that. Or I think the term is eye candy. That's what Glenn told me.
Well, it's a good job there's no booth camera then, isn't there?
Well, yeah, because you've got your nipples out again.
I definitely don't. It's far too cold in here. Looking forward to the break so I can go sunbathe.
Yeah. See if they can do any pims.
Jim,
Raise to
gonna
2.5.
open it up with the Queen Jack.
Pass.
It's actually the worst hand we've seen Jim open. That's the funniest.
He's just been, yeah, finding so many decent hands. Dwayne with an optional one here.
I'd be intrigued to know about the amount of bullets certain players have had. You know, how much it cost a Rue, for example.
Does he look like a man who fires 5 bullets to you?
I've got to be honest, I was just doing it to see if anyone got the Rue Costa reference.
Pass.
Ah. That is very niche. I like it, though.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like he might be... I mean, it's been too long since I thought of Rui Costa.
What, you didn't play FIFA? Oh, which one was he? A
FIFA
legend on Ultimate Team? where he was really good?
2003?
No, it was later than that when he was a legend on Ultimate Team that was like really
Oh, when
good.
he was a legend. Okay. I don't know.
Or maybe it's before.
I don't know. But there you go. There's their payouts currently. So the next jump's pretty big too, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be crowning a legend today that gets the first ever Spring Cup here at DTD. £28,500 and an 1100 seat. Do you know what? Let's just call it 30 grand.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Yeah.
It's just short of it. It's 400 quid short of it. Let's say almost 30 grand. I mean,
Yeah.
one of these 20 players. That's the crazy thing.
For a binder this size, it's pretty incredible.
That is mad, isn't it? 120 quid going up to that. You know, if I taught maths, I'd be able to do that straight away. But I'm going to use the calculator.
Wow, he's actually getting a calculator out, guys.
Well, I haven't got a calculator with me. I'm going to use my phone, which I tell the students not to, but I'm here now.
Shocking behaviour. And Mark's going to fold the Queen 9 off under the gun. Might be considering a shove there, given he's in the big blind with the ante next hand. Rui with one he could open here as chip leader from the cutoff. It looks like he will have a little look with King 3 of spades.
Raise to 3 million.
Put a little bit of extra juice on it as well. And Dwayne, ace 5 off. Potential free bet candidate here.
They've 246 times their buy-in.
Nice.
That's pretty mental.
Ooh. So this one's interesting.
I actually put the wrong number in at first, so always show you working
I
out.
can see why you're not a maths teacher.
Hey, back off. Not today. It's bank holiday anyway, isn't it? And I don't work Mondays, so.
Tom could go either way here, and he folds it.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Off that stack as well.
I was thinking either way in terms of free bet or call. And Rui is running over the table here, getting people off ace-jack pre for just a single raise. 44 million. Not too sure if he's the chip leader in the room. We do have 3 tables left. We are going to a break soon, so we'll find out on the break who the big stacks are, and we'll come back and update you during the next session of this stream.
Got to imagine the break's going to be in about 20 minutes, guys, and it'll probably be for about 20 minutes as well. That's how they like to run the machine here at Dusk Till Dawn. Don't normally have many like food breaks or anything. Instead, we just, you know, keep the levels nice and long. Usually, you can get food in between. Got cheeky tables at the side, plenty of room in the room. But yeah, we'll be going on a break in about 25 minutes time. I think we're down to 19 now. There or thereabouts. Average stack of about 23 million, which is like 20 bigs. And yeah, big blind of 1.2 million, guys. 200k starting stack.
Interesting question for you, Ben. Does it jump to 1.4, 1.5, or 1.6 next level? Because I feel like all of those are in play.
1.6, guy.
Seriously?
1.6.
Well, it's going to be an early bar for us, isn't it? And I tell you what, it could be an early bar for Maria. She's shoved the 6s over Dwayne's open, pretty fair enough. And he might be priced into call here.
Yeah, 3.3 million. He can lose this and still be in a reasonable position. Going to be live against those small suited aces, and obviously
he's
happily
getting about
flipping.
a bazillion to 1 on his money,
Yeah,
and he's going to flick it in, finally.
So we'll see if Maria can cut through the equity, get a slice of the higher end of the prize pool.
As you can see, she does have 40% chance of winning because she has stood up out of her chair and got the extra 2%.
It's true, and that will improve if she can find a 6. Oh,
And
no
instead,
6.
No.
The king is there, and that's now 5% for Maria.
Oh, what happened
oh,
there?
oh,
Hello.
Ali.
This is interesting.
And now a 4 in the door.
Any
would
rulings?
Be, would be what was needed. Oh, no, it's a
no,
jack.
we
Okay,
GG.
like, didn't even show footage of that then, just to avoid any of that across.
Yeah, we apologise for that, guys.
Yep.
Camera's getting a bit mixed up there, but
I got a bit mixed up there.
we do lose Maria, I guess, in 20th position. She'll be pretty happy with that. Secured her seat for the UK PC Masters main event in June. And Dwayne will be very happy to take down that flip as well. He'll be up near 40 big blinds now.
I'm just watching this again in super slow motion.
And just making sure there was no abnormalities.
I don't think there
going on
was, but I just love watching it in 0.25x speed.
Wow.
Wait for it.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh my god, that is so fun in that speed.
Yeah, that's close.
Also, hearing us go.
If you really slow it down, can you see what the burn card would have been for the
It
river?
wasn't a 6. Oh my god. Also, the noises we make in 0.25x speed is horrific, quite frankly.
I don't need to hear those. So we're gonna be 5-handed here on our feature for just one hand, I guess. They will be balanced any moment.
Pass.
I'm going to have to find this another time.
Pass.
The clip of it.
God, Mark. Desperation mode. He's going to have to shove the Jack-6 offsuit here, blind v blind. And I tell you what, he's dominating Jim, and Jim will just lay down the 6-5, getting a decent price to flick it in.
So good, I'm going to play that on the break. You can lose your mind.
And Mark's doubled up there, basically, getting that shove through. But he will still need some help. So we've got to change a dealer here.
Yep, the
I'm
Balrog
a
returns.
bit confused why we don't have a new player, though. Because this, have we gone down to 8-handed now or something? Or is that why we're not balanced? Or?
Maybe we've gone down to 2 take. Yeah, that is weird, actually. We must be about to get new players.
We must be playing. Must be waiting to go down to 16 or something for the last two. 19 remaining.
Yeah, and it'll be a break in 20 minutes' time.
You are really looking forward to that break, aren't you? You've mentioned
I'm just letting everyone know. You know, people need to know that you're going to be out there scouring for a hoodie.
I am.
And you want to get something from the bar. I might get something to eat. I haven't decided yet.
I will get something to eat as well, but yeah.
You're going to eat
I'm
a hoodie.
unsure what.
When did we start the stream? About 2 hours ago, was it?
Ah, there's our new player. Into C8, I believe. Is that Ben?
Yeah, that's a sweet man in seat 9.
Oh yeah, C9, sorry, my bad. I'd convinced myself we were 8-handed for a moment. Mark's chair just seemed to be levitating for a moment there.
He's enjoying himself in the fields.
Is his hand live? Okay,
Whee!
no, he's still technically
He's still
at the
wheeling
table.
along. Is he on a chair
He's
or is
like-
he just floating? He's outstanding in his field.
So how much has Ben brought to the table? 33 million, 28 big, so plenty for Ben. Probably the most decorated player left in the field.
Yeah, you'd assume so without even knowing who's left in the field.
I mean, Ali Malou was out there. I mean, he would have been #1, but haven't been out there to check if he's still in. So
Does it feel like he's still in? How does it feel?
it feels like I feel like some low morale. I feel like he's.
You think he's gone? I can have a look and see.
I reckon 23rd.
No, 23rd was YT. And going by the abrevos, I think Ali Malou is still in.
Let's go, Ali. The hope is alive,
There's
guys.
there's 2 AMs still in.
No! Wow!
Wow.
Okay, so he's definitely still alive.
And hopefully we're not going till the AM.
So clash of the big stacks. Tom opening the cutoff here. King 8 suited. He'll see bet the ace-high board and get this one done. And barring some heroics from Ryu. Yeah. Not a board you want to get too frisky on at this stage.
Not at all.
So aside from Mark being super short, it's got a little bit deeper here, but as you say, we're on break soon, and the jump
1.6
is
million.
actually
It's gargantuan.
huge.
Yeah.
That is really going to separate the men from the boys.
Yeah, but as I say, about 43 mil is the average for the FT, assuming we're 9-handed. It's quite a spring colour Ben's got on there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, matches the green chips.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention those. Wait, so the orange chips are 1 million, right?
Yes, and the greys are 500,000.
Yeah.
The greens are 100,000. And that's it.
And Ben has a very sexy Jack 10 suited under the gun.
Mm.
And he loves mixed games.
He does, but this is just hold them.
Raise 2.5.
I like the way it says that. Jack 10-9 Benjamin. I like that a lot. Not quite as good as Queen 10-2 Thomas, though.
Thomas, considering something here with the Queen 10 off.
He'll maybe just really like the look of his shirt. Staring at him there. Mark, so short now. 5 bigs. He's just going to wait for that opportunity. Maybe try and get another ladder or two. And Jim also going to let that one go. A short stack warrior, James Malt.
Pass.
When is the 11 member of the UKPT tournament?
13th. Yeah, 13th. Day one.
There we go then. The final table payouts, guys. 2.5 grand in 9th. 28,500 up top. And then really big jumps here, guys. But that is what happens when you get to the FT. You're always going for the podium, really. For the big money. Thanks for joining us here at the Spring Cup. Any questions for us before we go on the break I keep mentioning, then drop them in the chat. Probably be about a 20-minute break. We're on a 20-minute delay. And we are on hand 46. I'm just going to elect to fold under the gun. I think we've got an exposed card that's going to be there. Is Craig Taylor still in? Not too sure. I'm going to try and get all the names on the break. We're playing down to a winner, Bob Tom. We're going to crown a winner. Not coming back tomorrow. I've got places to be.
All in.
And Mark has got places to be. His chips have got to be in the middle. 5.7 million with King 7 off in the hijack. And Jim once again laughing to himself because he's got an ace in a situation where he just can't call.
Pass.
You've got to imagine one of the blinds will meet some defence. It's not going to be Dwayne on this occasion.
Pass.
It may be up to... Oh, wow. Nothing in the blinds, and Mark gets through the shark-infested waters.
Yeah, that is great timing, sir.
Yep, all about timing at the end of the day. Thomas just out of shot, but not away from the table. Looks like quite the airy shirt. Is that a Dalek? No, it was the camera slightly moving into the shot. Evaluate. The hands being played. Evaluate your play on GG Poker. You can still get on for the satellite. There's an hour of late reg left. £33 to get in to the online day one tomorrow for the £340 DTD Deep Stack. DTD Deep Stack.
You got there in the end, mate.
Yeah, just trying to say all the Ds. All the sixes here for Jim. 666 James.
Wow. Tight forward from Jim.
Pass.
Opening into a bunch of big stacks. Pretty little worried about getting played back at. Could have just stuck it in there and really put the pressure on them.
Do you think 16 bigs there with sixes?
I think it's totally reasonable with like no ICM now. Like very little now that the seat bubbles burst. Plus you're playing six-handed, right?
That's very true, yeah. I mean, you would have ran into the ace-king here.
Instead, it's Dwayne who's going to run into it.
Ducks v Big Slick.
Yeah, and Thomas is going to rip this in, I believe, and Dwayne's just going to have to fold. But yeah, I mean, it would have been a big shove for Jim, but
Fair few hands as well that Thomas is picking up here, and maybe Dwayne.
All in.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, with a jam that size, I think it's just going to take it down. But if he 3-bet, maybe there's a chance Dwayne thought he was taking advantage. You could take advantage of the early bird offers.
oh, another great segue from Ben Shannon.
I do what I can. If you get here before the start of level 1 for some of the comps, I'll be there on Friday. I'll be here before midday. The £340 deep stack. I'll only have to pay £300, guys, because if you get it before level 1, you know, and if there's a queue outside, as long as you're in that queue, as long as it's usually Sinclair, hands you the reg-free ticket, you're safe. Got to be set down from the start of level 1, but sometimes the queue is outside the door because everyone's so excited to bag that extra value. So yeah, that's running for the DTD 300 deep stack. So come on down. 40k guaranteed for first, £340 buy-in.
Yeah, I like how they're guaranteeing first prize. I think that's smart.
Yep. Some great prizes up for grabs. And I dare say there will be a bunch of tickets for the UK PC.
Okay, you're going to have to explain to everyone why you're pronouncing it like this. Is there any reasoning whatsoever, or are you just having a bit of a
Well,
partridge
Guy,
moment?
if you tuned into the last stream,
Which
you
I
would know.
could not do because of time difference issues.
I mean, it went on for 8 hours, mate. You must have been awake for some of it.
I probably was awake for the end, yeah.
Yeah.
I was probably,
No.
enjoying a coffee somewhere. And
It was a running joke that I pronounced it 3 different ways unintentionally, and then I just, like, basically lent into it a lot more. So,
spiraled, huh?
yeah. Well,
Well,
there was a lot of head loss in that commentary booth, I'll tell you that.
no head loss from Mark here. He's just going to wisely defend the King 9 here, figuring he probably can't get a shove through with such a short stack. He's going to try and flop something and go with it. He's not going to find much here. But he
He's
will
found this,
send
though.
it.
Wow. He's not going to find
Yeah.
much other than the minerals.
It's a great board to rep on, and it's going to do the job. I mean, Dwayne actually with a worse hand than Mark here. But I mean, Mark's not to know that.
4.9.
I mean, it's fair to say that Dwayne would probably have to fold like a better king high and some ace highs here.
Wow, I mean,
So,
nicely played,
yeah,
Mark.
nice. The old stop and go. It's back, guys.
It's back.
It's back. The stop and go is back. Like, it never went anywhere, guys.
No.
You just weren't using it.
Yeah.
Mark was.
Mark was
and that's
using
why
it.
he's here right now.
That's how he's got to this point, and his timing has been impeccable so far. Full marks for Mark. He's nearly up to 10 big blinds. Unfortunately, after the break, that that will not be 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
1.6 million big blind. We need to we need to crown a winner tonight, is what I was trying to say. I'm going to, in 10 minutes, get the chance to rest my tongue. 19 players remaining. 50 hands we've covered so far. Thanks for being with us. Do tell your friends. We've got some serious action coming up as the Bank Holiday Monday draws to a close. Yes, you're going back to work tomorrow, but why don't you enjoy some poker with us before then?
Ryu is going to try and enjoy this ace-10 opening under the gun.
Where's 2.7? Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oh, Mark. King, queen in the small, sub 10 bigs. Ryu's been opening quite a bit here and he's been getting away with it. Might be time to make a stand again. Looks like he's ready to send it.
This does look like... Oh,
What?
he's going to fold it. Wow.
Wow. Wow, I'm very surprised by that. Given what we just saw.
Yeah, it's a big fold from Mark.
Yeah, I mean...
But if Mark's paying attention to how the game's going, he may have seen that, you know, post-flop, Ryu is a bit of a street fighter, and therefore deciding he doesn't want to get involved.
he'll have his own reasons.
Votes on the comment whether that one's gone over Guy's head or he just thinks he's above it or not.
Oh, right. I mean, Ryu. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
I
Ryu.
like the way you pronunciate it.
Just like, oh, okay, you're making a joke again. Imagine Ben Shannon comedy making a joke. Crazy.
I've choked on my beverage there. Oh, Dwayne may be choking on the jacks. A premium under the gun. JJUG.
Where's 2.6? Pass.
I'm getting a few messages already of people who are going back to the turn and playing 0.25x. And it does sound incredible, apparently. So, yeah, in the break, if you want to check that out, guys, do. I might try and get it clipped, actually.
Dwayne finding the hooks here under the gun.
Pass.
And he won't face any resistance from the Street Fighter, as Ben is now referring to him.
Well, you know. I just heard Simon out there actually calling hand for hand in what I believe will be the day 1A of the deep stack.
Oh, you know what? He is going to have a look.
Oh, hello.
So a bit of chip leader privilege going on here with the big stack, wanting to defend a bit wider and maybe put some pressure on Dwayne on post flop. We'll see how this goes. Well, it turns out to be a very bad flop for jacks. So you could see a check here, which would open the door to Ryu with less than 1% chance of winning a showdown here to take it down. Oh, but he might not go for it on an ace turn, thinking that may well have hit Dwayne.
Yeah, I mean... Oh,
Snapchat back, though.
And surely now, the only way Ryu wins the pot is with a bet.
Yeah.
Maybe if he thinks Dwayne has some kind of pair. I mean, Dwayne's going to be opening all the pairs from under the gun, right, with his stack?
He's going to be opening a lot of them, and there's so many available here that, yeah, I like this from Ryu. I think this is a good chip leader play, just recognizing...
2.5? 3 million?
Yeah, 3 million would be enough, I think.
Yeah, I mean, because you could even reasonably value bet a queen. Oh, but Dwayne's sniffing it out. It's hard to get a rock to fold.
Yeah, I mean, nice call from Dwayne. Sent something there.
Now, I know it's on the stream
slams
guide.
down the jacks.
People are going to see those jacks anyway, but the fact that Ryu folded, what do you think about Dwayne showing the jacks? He doesn't have to show them.
I think he's just trying to put Ryu off, like, bluffing him again.
Okay.
He obviously knows that's a bluff.
Yep.
And he probably doesn't want the other big stack going after him a bit and putting him in sticky spots when he's one of the big stacks. He'd much rather just play in flow and...
Okay, so you're for him showing the jacks then, I guess.
I'm not for or against it, really. I
Okay.
don't know.
You're
I
ambivalent.
probably wouldn't show it personally,
Yeah.
but... Yeah.
Yeah, I personally, if I get the opportunity to not show my hand, I'm not showing my hand.
I mean, I would only do it to bruise the ego of a player that I think deserves it. So...
Ooh. Bitchy, some may say.
But I don't think that was... I think that was more of like a, yeah, leave me alone, please, kind of show the jacks.
Leave me alone. And Ben will not be leaving the blinds alone.
Raise 2.1. Pass.
Yeah, this is a Ben Sweetman special.
2.5, sorry.
8-7 offsuit under the gun.
It's in the colours again.
Ben does like to put the pressure on in the late stages of a tournament.
He's not meeting any resistance so far.
A fair few years ago, Ben 4-bet jammed, like cold 4-bet jammed 7 deuce into me in late stages of a tournament.
Hmm. Do you have any more to add to the story? Or?
No, I just mean he likes to go for it sometimes.
Right. How did you find out he had 7-2 though? Did you
I
call?
just had queens, I think.
You just had queens.
Yeah.
It sounds like a very Guy Taylor story. Did you then like finish 20th in the tournament or something?
I don't remember where I finished. Yeah. Don't know.
More tales like that from the Bank of Guy.
I mean, it was a long time ago. I'm not saying Ben plays like that nowadays, but I'm saying he's got everything in his arsenal.
If we see him do it today, then we know. Oh, the time back here from
Dwayne.
Dwayne, who had
Don't
the
know if
ducks a
he's-
lot. He's practically a
Yeah.
farmer over there.
Don't know what he's really debating here. This should just always be just a call. He's really studying Ben here. Like,
Oh, and you may want to study the chip trick he's doing. Looks like one of the old butterfly twangly
Yeah.
things there. And Ryu looks like he's trying to mimic it, but just with 2 chips. Not quite going to work there.
I mean, this is just like you're getting a great price. You just see a flop. If you flop a set, it's very disguised. It's probably going to be disconnected from the rest of the board.
Yeah,
It'd be
it's
easy to play.
interesting tank here. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
probably
don't
never think
know
of
if
3
he's
that. But
maybe trying to rep something bigger with the tank. Like trying to rep that he's
Yep.
got like big cards.
I like that. That was going through my head. But, I mean, if you're going to follow through on it, that's fine.
I'll tell you what, Ben better follow through here. If you're opening the 8-7 off, you're probably doing so
Check.
because you think you can get away with murder post-flop.
And let's see, with the slow push of 2 orange discs, if he can get away with the murder. I mean, he's got 2 live cards, and funnily enough, a 4 would also put him in the lead.
I mean, it's not the worst board for deuces, really. A paired board is a good board.
Probably got to see at least one with the deuces, right? But
yeah, it's really difficult with ICM. You're probably meant to just fold still, especially against under the gun. Just very hard to navigate later streets.
yeah, it depends if you think undergun player is someone who's going to bet multiple streets. And from what you told me, Mr. Sweetman,
I mean, yeah, he might do. But then again, he's a mixed games player, as you can see by his t-shirt. So maybe he just bet 1 big blind on the turn, forgetting that it's not limit hold'em.
yeah, exactly.
You know.
And then says pot on the river
Yeah.
and tries to fold one of his cards. Playing all the mixed games at once. So we're almost at the break, guys.
You can't wait for the break, you. You're
I
already
might
out
need
your
the
seat.
toilet. What's it to you? Well, no, I like standing every so often, as if I'm doing commentary on an American sport. And we've got this
right,
lovely
yeah.
screen. It's a bit different to where sometimes we do some of our other streaming setups. The fact we can do this, I think this is where it would be really good for said booth cam, and we just position it there. We'll maybe get some of the
I
cameras out
agree.
later and do that,
I
as long as
agree.
you keep your
Tell
top
you
on.
what, I would very much agree with Mark sending all his chips into the middle with this hand.
He looks like it's going to raise instead, though.
Okay.
Now, this predominantly is usually like aces or kings trying to not lose value, right? And the players at the table may, be taking that into consideration and overfold certain spots, or maybe I'm going too deep into the well.
Ben likes to see flops.
This
so
is what I mean. I feel like Mark, if he knows that, maybe he should just jam. But look, it's worked again.
I mean, if
Mark's
it's-
timing's been
yeah.
impeccable so far.
If it was Queen 7 suited, I think we're seeing a flop there. But yeah,
Has he got one of those? Is it like a crazy eye shirt? I went to say lazy eye.
You mean a visual illusion kind of?
Yeah, that's what the shirt looks like.
It does a bit, yeah, like one of those.
If you stare at it long enough, you see a dragon kind of thing.
Yeah. I think if you stare at it long enough, you see Mark.
Yeah, probably.
And perhaps, you know, if it's cold in the room, a nipple. But that's another.
You can't. You're mad for the nipples today, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, TaylorMade Poker on Instagram if you do want to see a bit of a nipple.
Brilliant. So, last hand before the break, guys. And if you are keeping track, I think it's pretty even on the old Dogs v Favourites pre-flop.
I think you should start that count again after the break, because I believe you've lost your way.
I think it's even. If it's not even, then it's slightly close to even. But yeah, we'll start again. Maybe the FT, that's really what we want to see with it. But I think it's either 4-all or 5-3 to 1. Let's see if we do get any action before this break. They've all locked up £800. They're playing for 28.5 grand. They've all also locked up an 1100 seat. And Ben has got 5s here in the small blind, playing off 30 bigs.
We're going to see something here. Ben will come in for either a limp or a raise. A shove's not out the question.
Oh, but a quick drink pre.
Instead, yeah.
And a time bank. Guy, talk to me about the time bank usage here.
Well, he's probably just trying to consider his opponent here. Probably thinking through whether this is worth doing something slightly unorthodox.
15 minutes you have, gents.
It's a 15-minute break, guys. We're here there from the dealer.
He said he'll come in for 3 mil. Because obviously Tom as chip leader, maybe you're considering limping to jam over the top of like an ISO raise because the chip leader should ISO pretty wide, but maybe he's thinking Tom won't. Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, like, he's meant to definitely defend King 8 suited. So, yeah, you can see Ben's gone for the right option there. He's come to the right decision because he's managed to just, like, fold out a very good hand.
Thomas has said, because it's break, I'll fold as well, which is interesting.
I mean, don't let him know. But, yeah, it will be the break. And Ben can finally use the bathroom.
Come on. 13.5 minutes time. We'll be back to bring you the epic conclusion. We'll see you then, guys.
It's a bit of towel, please. Dry off a bit. Yeah, just go through it now.
Clear these drinks from here?
Yeah, it'd be good. Come and get your drinks cleared up here, the new gents, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, forgetting to have that on.
39.5. 39.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? No.
Hey! He's kitted out. Oh, we've got 2 minutes. We need to. I need to get a screen grab of this video. What do you mean? What video? The two.
We're live, by the way.
Are we?
Yeah. It was in mute.
No, but I don't think he's put it back on until.
Oh, he's muted us.
I
You
think
sure?
so.
Have you checked?
Well, I'm not going to swear. I'm going to play this over here.
Okay.
You can come and listen to it.
Sure. I'm just going to put this on as a blanket.
So good, man.
Never done this with a video on YouTube. I never knew the joys are available.
Oh yeah, it's world class.
Have you recorded that to post
I'm clipping it, and I'll do it for the streams back on and stuff. That's the bit that gets me. This is interesting. You sound so drunk. Right, I've got to stop it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we might be back. I'll run over. Oh, it's so good, man. Where did you find that hoodie?
Scott had it in his car. Scott, who just bagged the day one of the 300s.
Lovely stuff.
I think we're back.
Yeah, I think we will be. I've just got this on, so.
Are we back? I'm not hearing any sound, but we may well
I can
be
hear
back.
table sound, but I don't think.
I can tell you that Ben.
Oh, I've still got it on 0.25x. That's why.
Dead, by the way. I need a new one.
Ben has got himself a stack and a snack. God, 1.6 mil.
Yep, we're back.
blind.
We are back.
That
We
is
are live.
Crazy. Yeah, this is really going to be the business end of things. Huge jump in the blinds here. Dwayne, who looked like one of the monster stacks not too long ago, now suddenly just has 20 bigs. Ace 9 in the cutoff.
3.2.
Yeah, and when you see these massive jumps with the blinds, 1.2 to 1.6, this is the kind of thing that can happen. And it sometimes means you take certain opportunities you might not usually before the levels go up. And that's why it's really important, guys, to keep an eye on when the levels are going to change, etc.
Thank you.
I think an awful lot of people don't take that into consideration, to be honest. From what I see tournament-wise, decisions that they make, and they go, well, I'm supposed to fold this one, and then they look up and the clock's changed. It's like, if I knew the blind level was about to change beforehand, I would have made a different decision. One of those things you need to get better at if you're going to go deep in the comps.
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Well, Guy, don't be so modest. I'm sure you've... isn't it normally the high rollers here you do reasonably well in? Which are quite good comps to actually do all right in.
Oh yeah, I had the back-to-back second places in them. Yeah, that was fun.
There you go. 4 back-to-back...
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a lot of silvers. Right, I'm going to clip this up.
Thomas with the ace deuce of diamonds here. Could have just shoved this one, I think, given the stack sizes in the blinds. Yeah. Interesting that he just opens it. Does give James, or Jim as we like to call him, the opportunity to defend Queen 7 suited, and I think he definitely should, even off this short stack. Yeah. So Tom might be regretting just opening this one in a moment, because there's plenty of flops that he could get stop and go'd on. We saw a classic stop and go from Mark earlier, and hello, there's a club and another club. So Jim with a couple of options here. Could go ahead and donk jam, could check jam, and it looks like it will probably be the latter. Good flush draw off this depth,
All in.
facing a big stack c-bet. Yeah, an all in and a snap fold from Tom, and kind of surprised to see him snap fold, because it's a weird scenario where ace high can be good very often, but does get out the way.
So 43 million, the average stack on the FT, if the calculations are correct.
Well, are they your calculations, Ben?
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned.
Yeah. So in which case,
It'll be 10 million.
so Jim with another nice pickup gets his stack moving again. He's been short several times during this stream, and he's always found a way to keep things rolling. Dwayne here, ace jack, under the gun. He'll come in for an open, I'm sure. Carefully counting.
Raise to 3.6. Pass. 3.6.
Tom, a little over 20 bigs here with pocket eights. It's like, seems like such a no-brainer shove, but with the stacks the way they are, it's so tricky. In fact, he's going to just call. And that will give Mark the chance. I don't know what we're going to see here, given what we've seen from Mark. Could be a shove, could be a flat, could be a fold. I mean, Tom should have a very strong hand to just call here. So I think that's actually a very savvy fold.
Yeah, I mean, Mark really hasn't put a foot wrong yet.
Pass.
Ryu should probably get out of the way here. This kind of hand not going to do great three ways at this stage of a tournament.
I don't think
But
he can
it
hear you,
does
Guy.
look like he's going to have a look, and yeah, this is pretty dangerous. You flop an ace, you're not really happy. You flop a 7, you can't be too happy either. Not a lot else working for you. But we have a good price. He will come along.
3 players.
And you know what? He's flopped a couple of 7s.
A couple of them.
Not one, Ben, but 2 7s.
Well, we'd love to see the walking sticks in the club. only way really. Where's he going to get the value from though?
X3.5.
Well, Tom's still pretty happy about his pocket 8s on this board. Probably not expecting a lot of 7x to be out there. And with a quick raise from Ryu, it just depends on how Tom reads this.
8.5.
If he thinks that Ryu is going to be weighted towards flush draws with this kind of play, then he might just send it in now. Or he could just call and plan to call on any non-club turn. Either way, it's very difficult to get away with the way that Tom's played this.
Yeah,
it's
this doesn't look like a man who's going to fold.
Yeah.
Does he cover? Yeah, he just covers. Assuming that's not
it's such a quick raise from Ryu. Like, it's just sort of like he wasted no time. And you might also think, like, would he raise me so quickly with a 7 as well? Would he Hollywood with a 7, or was he more likely to raise fast? And in most cases, it would probably be a flush draw.
Just under a 3x raise as well. Don't know if taking that one into consideration.
All in.
And he has shoved.
Call.
And a huge pot, 72 million in the middle right here.
This is a lot.
And Tom is in dire straits. Just a couple of 8s in the deck to get him out of trouble here.
Yeah, and he's going to need exactly a snowman, 2 outs to improve. Oh, wow. Less than a big blind, didn't it? And he's gone.
And a huge, huge pot goes the way of Ryu.
Yeah, we're just going to check the stacks here, but Ryu really absolutely Hadoukens that one. And a
I
sip
mean,
of water.
having said that, this is the kind of hand that get you into a lot of trouble when you play it 3 ways this late in the tournament. It has somehow propelled Ryu to a huge, huge chip lead here.
What the hell do we know, basically?
Yeah, ignore what I say. Just peel whatever you want in the big blind.
Was that a quote from your
worry
coaching
about
there, Guy?
Whatever you do, don't Google reverse implied odds.
Yeah, so an interesting spot there for sure. The 8s are going to be good sometimes. But even when the 8s are good and you are flipping against the overcard clubs, yeah, you just...
Yeah, I mean, when you shove, you're obviously just running it against those big flush draws,
exactly,
right?
like he's never got 6s, you know?
Yeah.
This I think you'll enjoy. This I wouldn't have gone for. But I hope you enjoy it regardless. It really was. When I asked them what you ordered, yeah, exactly. But this will be amazing. See if you can guess at home what food I'm pointing at. It's part of our new game show. What food is Ben pointing at?
Yeah, it's gonna be full table. Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, no, that was right. Oh, yeah, lovely warm plates. I wonder why that is. Magic Eye, thank you for that. Yes, indeed, Philly. This is not the final. We are down to, I think it's 3 tables. I think Craig still is in the Poker Viper. If the Craig Taylor is the Craig I'm thinking of. He was in one of my... He did really well fantasy football at the start of the year. And he's in one of my side leagues, so I can keep an eye on how people are doing. He's dropped off. I finished higher than him. But I think that's the Craig you're on about. 18 left.
The chips all seem to have made their way down to the right-hand side of the table here.
Yeah. And Mark's ordered a Heineken.
It's, oh, nice.
We might be doing a redraw for the last 2 tables, actually. Yeah, I think we're losing a player and going down to 2 9-handed tables, so we may just have a quick rejig. Well, I mean, you just spoiled. Actually, no, they wouldn't have heard you on the mic. The guy just listed 2 of the foods. Anyone want to take any guesses in the comments while we've got this little break in play? Yes, it did take the valet 2 hands, the meal. Thank you. You decided to empty the bowl and put that on there. Okay, fair enough. Interesting choice. Best of luck. I imagine it's going to flop on your knee instead. No. Oh, you've done well there. I believe the deep stack day 1 has finished. I'm just trying to see if they can hear you. I don't think they can actually. But Okay, Guy's gonna come back, and he was speaking to a few people outside on the break, whereas I was using the services.
Yes, Ben, thank you for the toilet update. Good to know that things are running smoothly there still.
Oh yes, a well-deserved wee.
I can tell you that the bubble was burst in the 340 deep stack day 1 here. One of the players that progressed was Scott Samuels, who has lent me his hoodie for the rest of the night.
What a guy.
It's rather cold in the commentary booth. Unfortunately, the bubble lady was Claire Taylor, who's been having a few good runs here of late. But she did unfortunately bubble on this occasion. I'm sure she'll be back again to try the 300 deep stack. It is a great value tournament. So yeah, I think it was 9 players progressed today. So the first 9 are fruit. Yeah, I didn't actually see who else.
10 players went through. I've only got their initials on here, unfortunately.
Okay, so you're a man that knows who people are around here just by the initials. So let's hear.
I can have a try. And also, I've got an idea of who was knocking about. A couple of SSs, a CC, a BT. I didn't say that. LM, so a left midfielder got through. JR, CT versus. GC, so the GameCube got through. Good for them. IH, no, I wouldn't know of any of these, unfortunately. Loads of SSs. Maybe it's just some snakes. Well, dare say there probably was some bloody snakes in there. But I'm sure Claire will be joining us in the chat soon. She's often following along on the streams, and yet she's had some really deep runs lately in good form. And this is Craig. I believe this is Craig Taylor in seat 3, who someone in the chat was asking about. Correct me if that is the correct Craig. I'm sure he's called Craig. Novak is not in. Novak was in the 340. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Craig came 3rd in the comp that won. We both won it. Chopped it perfectly heads up. I don't want to keep mentioning this comp, guys. Should have won it the week after, but came 11th. I'm not bitter. I'm over it. It was nearly 4 months ago, Guy.
Okay, should have won it, but I came 11th. That's quite the reach in a poker tournament, mate.
I won it the week before. I ran a lot better the second week, and I butchered it.
11.
Yeah, I was chip leader with 18 left, and in my opinion, I butchered it. I made 3 major mistakes.
But there's such a journey to go on for 11 players.
No, not without. We'll discuss this at a later time when you finish
all
your
the chips in play when you finished 11th with the all in? No, thank you.
They might as well have been. Anyway, back to the action here. Hand 57. A Benjamin that can still win some money today. The Sweetman, 23 bigs under the gun. He's going to fold his ace-9. We've got about 225 of you here. Thanks for joining us. Any questions in the chat, let us know. I don't think that's right with Craig. I feel like he's got more chips than 1.4 bigs.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When was the last time over 200 people were watching a stream of a £120 tournament?
A long time ago.
I mean,
I have another question.
This is just great stuff.
Have I taken a better photo this year? I mean, that is up there. I won't put that out into the world just yet. Yeah, I feel like that might be a bit too risky. The deuce is again on this table. It's been full of ducks.
Yeah, it's an interesting open from Jim off 14 bigs. Normally you would just want to rip it in pre and prevent blinds coming along for a cheap price, but it does the job. Mark's enjoying a bit of food now with his Heineken. He's here to stay with 6 bigs.
I think I get to enjoy a bit of food soon, because my order was put in slightly after yours. But mine was a relatively classier meal than what you've gone for. Still no guesses. Still no guesses what you're eating, but you know, I'm sure it'll happen.
Is anyone guessing?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sure they care that you're getting your protein, mate.
Well, they're watching my story earlier. They'll know I need it.
Yep. Those nips won't grow themselves. Dangerously out of shape nips.
Australia was not kind.
Ole.
Well, that hefty 1.5 big blind stack has gone into the middle with ace-6 for Craig, and Mark will look him up with his giant stack of 6.3 big blinds.
It's
And
Jim. Oh,
Attempter.
he's got double the shortest stack, but ace jack is, I think, based on what we've seen, I think Jim might fold here.
I don't know, like Jim knows his odds. I mean, this is, he's got to worry about the players behind, I guess, a little bit. The ICM as well. But I mean, the original shove is so short, you almost just discount it
10 million point
and play this hand as though it was just Mark who shoved.
point 1 hand.
So, and if it was just Mark the shove, I'm pretty sure Jim would re-shove. So, we may see the chips go in still. He's licking his lips, thinking about what could be here. I think fold is pretty reasonable, but jamming with the blinds having got so big, just a half-hour clock as well.
5 seconds.
Something to consider, and he will deliberate it a little longer with the time bank investment.
Yeah, really not an easy decision to make here for Jim. And he's made the correct decision every time so far, but Mark is going to town on those crisps, maybe thinking he's not got too much later left. I assume there's a pack just out of shot and not a very small person feeding him them. He's dipping them. What's he dipping the chips in? We'll never know. I love the way you've given us some great poker analysis there, Guy, and I've just gone, what's he dipping the chips in?
Well, Jim did not dip his chips into the pot.
Very good.
Electing to fold the ace-jack. Ben with ace-4 suited, giving this a bit of consideration, getting a good price on the big blind, but yeah, more likely to be dominated, and indeed was. So, Craig at risk, and with 2 aces discarded pre-flop that we saw, in a lot of trouble here. As you can see, those adjusted all-in percentages. Mark well out in front. Big favourite to eliminate Craig here.
Yeah. And we've really got to see how well Craig can run if he wants to finish in the top 3 like he did in that comp with myself recently. Thank you so much. He's going to have to win this one. That was the sound of Ben
getting his food. What's it going to be?
Ooh.
Yeah, no help for Craig there.
No, he's actually got one out by the looks of things here, Craig.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who we went to the camera of then. That wasn't Craig, was it?
Backdoor straights available. Oh, and there's
asking you shall receive.
Card.
Are we looking for a 4?
Pretty much as good as it gets on the turn for Craig there. And it's a deuce on the river, so we do lose him.
Oh, we had Craig sat next to each other. Sorry. Right, okay, that was the confusion. So we had 2 Craigs next to each other, and the Craig... Right, that's absolutely blown my mind. Oh, we've got the wrong name on there. I don't know. We'll sort the gremlins out of the machine, and we'll let you know what's occurring. It was 2 Craigs, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, because when it said Craig 1.4 mil, and I saw that Craig stack, I was very confused. Anyway, I'm not confused by the fact there's 17 left. They've all locked up 1,100 and an 1,100 UKPC Master Seat to use next month. When is that comp, you hear me say? That's next month, I just told you. How much is guaranteed, Guy? $500,000. In the answer to my question. Waiting for connection. Well, technically the UKPC Masters starts on the 6th of June, but yeah, the actual main is going to be running there for 3 days. Yeah, this Craig's got 17 bigs, which is a reasonable stack at this point. And it is, I don't know if I said 48 million is the average. So 49 million maybe. I said 43. I think it's 49 million is actually the average. So in some ways I was wrong, but also relatively close. Probably get some marks. Yeah, not bad for me. Relatively close. I'd really like that video to upload, but it hasn't yet, and I don't know why. I'm sure it will with time. So let's just see if we've got any updates in the comments. Still no one asking about your food. I can't imagine why.
Ryu with a huge chip lead here, but only 40 odd bigs. Gives you an idea of how swingy this tournament could get as we enter the late stages here. Ben will let that one go in the small. A walk for Sean. So no one's sub 10 anymore, but almost everyone is in the danger zone still.
Danger zone.
Okay, alright.
Are we allowed to do that now?
Now more than ever, I'd say. Also, I sang it in a slightly different way, so.
Massive chipstick coming in, guys.
What, you want me to sing it slightly differently? No, I know. Well, that was the thing that I said. Not as great. The other stuff, very good. What do you think of the other thing? Yeah, great, good. I'm glad. It was actually Steve Middleton who got me onto that. Oh, in that? Yeah, I had it once and regretted it. But I do not regret ever getting poached eggs. And normally king prawns, but on this occasion, salmon. The spicy chicken pasta is normally what the people go for here. And I respect it. But it has not been my dish of choice for a while. For reasons I won't divulge while some of you are having your dinners. For example, Mark, chowing down on his toast. Hang on, so he had a pack of crisps that he was dipping into something and now he's on the toast. This guy's a maverick, with his Magic Eye shirt. Lovely roll of the eyes from Mark there. I think I've already decided who I want to win this tournament. I'd love to see Jim take it down, but Mark will be a close second. He's going to struggle, though, here, Jim. Because Rui is... he's got such a lovely stacked chip stack and such a lovely hand.
I do think he could just ISO here. And wow, he's
going to slow play. Jim's going to be after the 8 that Rui missed earlier.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the kind of hand you want to get it all in pre with.
Yeah, I mean, the vast majority of the time is going to be an overcard to your 10s. You're now letting other people get involved.
I mean, yeah, sure, might be tempted. What we have here in seat 2.
This is Gavin.
Gavin with 2.4 big blinds.
Yeah, he's got a suited hand. I'm not too sure when the ladder is.
I dare say, it's kind of fine to gamble here. Your cards should be pretty live.
Yeah, and you treble up if you get there.
I don't mind it.
And now we've got a situation where if Jim rejams, which I assume he can do, I'm not too sure on the numbers here, but then obviously Rui would have to rejam himself.
Yeah, it was a min raise from Jim initially, right?
Yeah.
So
to 3.2.
All options are open.
Oh, because it's over 5.1.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think I don't know what Jim does though in this situation. It's so hard to know what Ryu's doing. Like, it's obviously.
Yeah, he's jammed. He has to be ahead of his range, is what he's thinking.
And it's snap call from Ryu. And if this was part of the plan, then it's absolute genius from him.
Yeah, a slow reveal. And I don't think Jim's really done anything wrong here. It's going to be an unfortunate one if the first time he gets it in behind, he does lose. And we are starting my counter again. Will it be the favourite, the underdog, or the Chihuahua?
Interesting. A chance here for Ryu to go over 100 million in chips if he holds here.
Because what, the 46 is that not include, what, he had 69?
Yeah, he had over 70 million.
Nice.
That was a huge play, one of Tom. With the old A7.
Yeah, of course it was, yeah.
I'm paying attention. Don't worry, chat. Someone's paying attention here.
Well, I mean, I am as well, and that's why I made the 69 nice joke. Obviously, Guy wasn't paying attention to that, but that's fine.
It's my joke of choice.
We're here for different reasons. What's your drink of choice?
Joke of choice.
Oh, joke of choice, right.
69 is not my drink of choice.
Winks to camera. Gavin holding the mic here, which does give that extra 1%. Really squinting at the flop, hoping there's no danger. It's a nice clean one. And the 10s romp to victory. 67% does the meme. 1 in 5 times Jim's going to win this one with the snowmen. Unfortunately, no suits working for him. And that is... Well, it's a 9 for Gavin, actually. Oh.
Yeah, a bit of hope for Gavin.
5. It's a post for Gavin now. We're going to need to see a 9, a 4, and an 8, or Rui is going to add to that stack. It's a king double elimination.
Well, I like that. Very stern way of saying that. And over 100 million for Ryu. Absolutely huge runaway chip leader here. We do unfortunately lose Jim, Dust Dawn regular of many years. quite the grinder, and he played his heart out today.
Yeah,
Off
really
that
good
short
run.
stack.
Really
We
good
will
run from
lose
Jim.
him in.
I think he would
15th
gone.
place.
Yeah,
or something
15th or
like that.
16th.
Yeah.
Oh, he had more chips than he, so we'll lose him in 15th. I don't think there was a ladder, but that does mean we are now down to 14. So 2 tables of 7. FT will be 9 players. And if it stays like this, the chip leader when we get there will be this man in your shot. Rui, who is the man to beat currently. New dealer, Ali's caused enough carnage.
You said there was
Jump
a.
over to him.
What, was there 500 million in play roughly? Did you say? And now Rio has over 100.
Yeah, well, the average will be 48, and there's going to be 9. So, yeah, he's got a lot of chips.
Big old stack right
A
there.
lot of chips. There we go. The average is 31 million right now, and we've got 14 players left. They've all locked up 1,500. And
I
as
wish
you can
everyone
see,
could see how Ben is dictating this in the.
yeah, I did point to it like a weatherman.
Yeah, he stood up like a teacher presenting on the old PowerPoint screen.
Well, I mean, I don't teach with my back to, I went to say audience then, but to the students, because then you can't see what they're doing. But you would normally side on, but you know. Oh, that's just. I guess the 2's just out of shot for the entries thing. Or why is the entries thing looks weird in there? But anyway, digress. The good thing is we can see the average stack. We can see the lovely fields, and we can see now that Mark has moved on back to the crisps. So it must be a sandwich of some sort. This looks like a 2 old friends meeting here. A lovely little catch up. Oh, and a fist bump. Mark must know the player that's joined us in seat 4. I don't. But it's all in good spirits here, guys. Only £120 buy-in, so when we get to the FT, we'll look the players up and we'll start checking out the Hendons and see if this is a new PB for some of them. Players have come from all over the country today, and throughout the weekend, in fact, to participate in the Spring Cup. Yeah, and the 7 of diamonds was shown. I was going to play that back in super slow motion.
7 of spades.
7 of spades. Sorry, yeah, my eyes are not as good as the Balrogs. Now, what I like to do here, Guy, is move my cards around so I wouldn't have known what I would have had when a card gets exposed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it can get in your head. It's Jason in seat 4.
He looks like a Jason.
Do you know what? Yeah, he does.
He looks like a man who wants to open King Jack offsuit under the gun as well. I think.
Off 21 bigs,
I reckon so.
he's just sat down. He's got possibly the tournament chip leader on his left, the other end of the table.
He's just like, what are the blinds?
The fake pump. 3.2, 3.5? 3.2. This man knows the old min raise. When did that come in, really? 10 years ago?
raise?
Yeah, the min raise, like, as the
bit longer
standard
than
open
that.
tournaments. Really? Longer than 10 years, you think?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember when it actually changed. It's a very kind of interesting story about that. It wasn't a pro who started doing it. It was actually a recreational player. that started
Oh,
doing it.
wow.
And then the mathematical-minded pros realised that he was on something afterwards.
Interested. Can you
I
tell
can't
us
remember his
who?
name. He was a hedge fund guy that won
Okay.
a WPT main and
Yeah.
then like came like third in another one like in the same season
Mhm.
and like really smart guy. Yeah, back in those days, if you watch the old WSOP and WPT like stuff from like the early 2000s, people just opened to like 3.5x, 4x, even on final tables and stuff. And obviously, you don't really see that anymore. And yeah, it was this hedge fund guy who used the min raise even in like level 1.
Okay.
And back then, people just used probably 10x open or something. God knows what it was, but yeah, kind of. I remember him doing an interview about it and sort of saying like, yeah, people might call me with more stuff pre-flop, but maybe I want them to call me with more stuff pre-flop. And then some smarter poker players picked up that that's actually the way to go.
Interesting that they chose to interview him about it as well. That's yeah. Thanks for that story
I mean,
from the
that
archives.
might have
Guy.
been before they even had microphones made, because I remember that being in like Card Player magazine or something.
Oh wow.
Which I've actually been in myself one time.
Oh, they had like a have you seen this player thing, did they?
They had a who's the yeah.
3.5.
How low can we go?
How low can we go?
We'll get into a guy.
Players exposed his nips on a break again.
Yeah. For more nipple coverage, check out the Instagram. Ace Queen for Rio here with a big chip lead. Must be nice. Huge pile of chips, and now picking up some premiums. And Jason does not have a premium in the big. Up to 111 million chips for Rio. When was the last time you had 111 million in your stack, Ben?
I don't think I've played a tournament with the opportunity to have that many chips. The last comp I won had 662 players in, I think. So that's probably wasn't enough for that. No. But that's not something I've got to worry about today. All I've got to worry about is calling the action. And by the action, of course, I mean, what is Mark eating? It looks like bacon now has been removed from the sandwich. And there we go, we've got a shot. I think there's an egg on top of the bread. It's some kind of chip breakfast thing. What is he doing? What's he peeling? He's peeling the bacon. Please, please sort your hands out before you touch the cards, Mark. My God.
This is worse than knife salad gate.
It is worse than Knife Salad Gate, which apparently is a gate now. I feel like this should be like a sub-channel where we just have one camera on Mark and his eating habits. I hope he makes the FT because he might order like, you know, 3 sundaes and a bowl of lemons or something.
Lobster and start doing the disassembly at the table.
Yeah, mid-hand, the claws like this. He's just moving his chips with the claws. Do they do lobster here?
Imagine.
What did you have at Dusk the other day? I had a spicy chicken lobster. Spicy lobster pasta.
That would,
Actually, that would bang.
I would buy it.
Yeah. Oh, you'd buy it with the Pims.
Oh, okay. And Jason going for a bit of a loose call here in the small blind versus Dwayne's open off a pretty short stack. And Mark, we've seen him stop and go once already. Potential to do the same here. This hand can flop a lot of stuff, and he is super short. And he'll have a look.
3 points.
So Mark will be looking to connect in some way. Playing only 10 million, 14 million in the middle, and well, Jason and Dwayne both whiff. And Mark, yep, in it goes. And Dwayne's not going to like it, but it's not like he can call with Jason behind.
8.5.
Just in case Jason's trapping with something.
10.3.
And this has already happened to Dwayne once, and obviously Mark, you know, just went for it with king high in a stop and go situation previously. That might be playing on Dwayne's mind a little bit if he's seen that or heard that. But he will get out of the way, and a nice pickup from Mark there. He's basically, I mean, what's he added to his stack there? He's added 50% to his stack with that move. Back in business, over 10 bigs.
Once again, it's full marks for the full English breakfast, Mark.
Is that what it is? Is that the full English? Is that what we think that is?
I don't know what it is. I've seen bacon, I've seen crisps. Who's doing that lovely whistling on the table, do we think? What was the dealer?
I want to know when crisps became part of a full English breakfast.
As far as Mark's
is this a Lincoln thing, or what is it?
A Lincoln thing. Seven players on this table then. You're going to assume 7 or 13 on the outer table at 7 or 13. 7 or 6 on the outer table as well. How many left? Well, the thing is, we're obviously on delay in the booth, and if I check the app, it tells me what currently is. So I know how many there will be in 20 minutes. But as of writing, as of speaking, I don't know. What I do know is, we're now up to 2 million big blind, which is 10 starting stacks, guys. The blinds moving thick and indeed fast.
And Ryu just finding the perfect spot again and again. Ben opening Queen Jack. Ryu with the big chick in the big blind. Does he just send it here? Yep. Going to put Ben to the test, and that'll get the job done.
19.
Ben will put a bit of a ponder on. Doesn't want Ryu to think he's opening too wide in his big blind, when in fact he sure was. Yeah. Unstoppable right now is Ryu. Everyone else, 15 bigs or lower, sat there on the throne, about 60 big blinds. Ben, I have a question. Because I know you've been checking the app.
Yes.
Is Ali Malou still in?
Okay, let me look again one sec. I mean,
I'm
I
sure
think
the chat want to know.
there's going to be multiple AMs, surely. Okay, 1 AM is in. And I've just realised who the other AM was.
Go on.
It was Andrew Mapp,
Oh.
who actually saw bust when we were on break, ace king into ace jack, and it came a jack.
So you're saying there's a chance of an Ali Malou Masterclass FT being streamed today here at Dusk Till Dawn?
I mean, that's reason enough to tell your friends.
Raise
They've
for
got to
money.
get down here. By down here, I mean to the YouTube streets. Don't come here. I mean, you can come here if you want. There's cash games going on. You watch the rail, go for it. But
You want to play cash, you know, if you want to absorb the, you know, the warmth,
why don't they play cash and watch the stream while they're playing cash?
they should definitely do
They
that.
could do that. That's an
And
option.
Ryu should definitely move all in here. Jason opening sub 15 bigs, suited ace in the cutoff, and it looks like Ryu just gonna call with the eights. Okay. Treading very carefully with the chip lead here. Dwayne will get out the way. And a
Checking it
check
out.
blind from Ryu. And if Jason wants to, he can go ahead and c-bet here.
Check.
He's worried about the king and the jack out there. Queen's not a great card for Jason either. If he thinks about what Ryu would
Check.
normally call within the small blind in this scenario, it would be a lot of that Broadway stuff. Will Jason find a bluff on the river though? You can't really imagine his ace high is good ever.
Check. And a check. Let's see them jabs.
No, he's just going to give it up. Worried about seeing something like a king 10 or a queen 10 there, and in fact Ryu holds with the eights. Continues to be unstoppable here. Is there any food guesses in the chat? Has anyone guessed what you're eating, Ben?
I mean, I did say what I was eating.
you
I
did
did say that I'm
You're
on the
right.
salmon and the poached eggs today.
Man of class.
Yeah, I do what I can. I wish they were a little bit runnier, but it is what it is. They're still very tasty.
Wow. Criticising the chef
No, not at all.
publicly.
I mean, says you when you were talking about the creaminess of your mustard or whatever. No, I really like it. I think you do a great job. And considering I have about half my meals a week here, I have to say that legally. So, yeah, no food guesses in the chat. Just asking about cash games and stuff like that. And the general vibe, let's say.
All in.
The general air vibe, perhaps, is the term to use. I can tell you, it's comfy. We're having a great time here.
The microclimate, is that what they're asking?
I didn't want to use the C word, but perhaps. The buy-ins you can find out all about online on the Dusk website. There's 1-1, there's 1-2, there's PLO. The 1-1 here is a 150 max sit down, no straddles. All the rake stuff's online as well, you can have a look at that. The 1-2 is a 500, and you can have half the biggest stack as well. And the PLO, 1-2 PLO is normally the smallest that starts. I want to say it's a 500. Oh wow, it's A6 fold.
Well, Jason shoved from the hijack for 12, and
Okay.
I guess under this circumstance, A6 doesn't feel great in the small blind there. We've seen Dwayne.
What was the stack that Dwayne had? Oh, okay,
He's
10
down-
bigs.
he's
Yeah,
down to
yeah,
10
okay,
bigs,
yeah, yeah.
He did have quite a few a while ago. He lost a couple of pots to Ryu. And, well, a lot of people on this stream have suffered that fate today. So, yeah. Jason gets one through.
Yes.
Ryu gonna open it up here. 6-5 suited. Can extend his range a little with this big chip lead.
4.5.
Chucks out 4 million. 4.5 even.
Pass.
10-5 for Ben. A dejected fold from him, and Sean completely dominated with the 6-4 off. So it would not be a wise time to defend. He'll get out the way. And since winning that 100 million pot, Ryu's just quietly built up. 130 million now.
And Guy, you'll definitely enjoy when you're not preoccupied with your M&C. The something's just been put in the work chat, if you will, saying that Ali Malou is still in on the other table.
Excellent.
And someone reacted with a love eyes emoji, and that man was Michael Casson. He was still in there from obviously the great job he's done whilst you've been MIA.
Yeah.
And we'll be seeing if Ace King can do some great work where Jason gets his opportunity again under the gun.
Yeah, really good spot for Jason to shove. He's just shoved and got it through. There's a chance that people will think he's getting a little out of line if he does it again now, when actually you can see he's got the goods.
Pass. Pass.
Dwayne, King 10 off and the cutoff. Gonna have to get out of the way. Probably would have liked to have shoved this himself had it folded to him.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
And this one will get through also. Yeah, Michael Casson looking forward to a Malou masterclass on stream, I'm sure.
I don't think I've ever done comms on Malou. I've been a Malou. I've had a Malou mauling a couple of times. I think he's knocked me out of like 3 tournaments, and every time I've got it in good, and I've felt like the least confident ever pre-flop.
Yeah, I think there's a few people that have that.
I think once you just happened to be walking past him. One of them actually, I seem to remember, and you saying like unlucky, like I think it was in this building.
It's like, yeah, I've seen this movie before, Ben.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
may as well leave.
Just getting the money out to reload straight away.
See what hand number we're on here, guys? It's a nice hand here for Mark. Ace Jack under the gun.
Nice.
Ace Jack off 12 bigs. Pretty short-handed now. May feel like this wants to go in, or he may come from in raise. Will be the latter.
Raise. 5
It's
million.
like 4.2 million. Oh no, 5 million.
Look at that wall for Rue.
Yeah,
My
all
God,
over here.
the roar the crowd will make if he takes it down. I'd like to see him and Mark heads up now that we've lost Jim. Actually, we want Ali Malou there, don't we, of course?
Of course we do.
And Craig's a good lad. Quite like to see him do a good account of himself. He's not really had much of an opportunity yet, and of course he's just come straight from snowboarding with those glasses.
Yeah, we haven't seen those sunglasses be made use of yet. It is very bright up there on the feature table. Things just got a bit brighter for Mark. Is there another round of points and antes?
We get ever closer to seeing what his FT dessert food order will be.
Oh yeah, what time does the kitchen close for dessert, Ben? You're a man that will know.
Well, all right, harsh. The but usually when they're on the FT of the final tournament of the night, so it's it's busyness dependent, and something else that's dependent is the chip lead of Rui. 129 million. He's got 65 bigs now. Jason pondering over what he'll do with his share of the money. If he takes it down, you got to win it first, mate.
Can anyone stop this man? Okay, I thought for a moment he was going to start going ballistic and open the Queen 7 off under the gun, but he was just unaware that the action was on him.
Riz, 4.5. Pass.
These will still do from the previous.
Good pickup for Craig. Finally off the mark for the feature table.
You put as much in as you want. And I'll probably told to based on the fact that you've got 86 million. Actually, I think it's a bit more. You must have almost done it. I was going to say you can't have far for 100. Because that's why the average is 33. You've got 100 and the rest of us, have well and truly scattered. 40, 60, 80. Yeah, it's more than that. That means you can afford to call everybody's raises.
Pass. Pass.
Craig with a potential open, but gets out of the way.
Pass.
Be down to Mark in the small blind to decide whether he wants to go up against Ryu, who's been pretty invincible and does get straight out the way.
So Zach, just to give you the heads up, I think we've got about 14 left at the minute, and we are playing until the bitter end. I'd assume we're now at 11:15. I think we're definitely going to be at FT before midnight. And the powers that be predicted a 1 AM finish. Now, if Rui carries on this absolute tear, they're probably about right. But if Mark keeps sidestepping, you never know. And of course, there's a few players that we yet to see on the stream. Of course, Ali Malou fanboy Guy Taylor is hoping he makes it on there.
We're all Ali Malou fans.
We're all Ali Malou fans. Apart from all of his scalps this weekend, I imagine. But yeah, all the remaining players, no, I'm grinning like a Cheshire cat, like Rui, but all the remaining players will think they've got a chance, and rightly so. If they're still in it, they can still win it.
Last week in league, the deal was a missed deal. He gave me ace, and the ace turned. So it was missed deal. So we went on again.
Yeah, that's right, Jake. You were saying 2 AM, weren't you? I mean, I didn't quite think. I thought more players would come back today, to be honest with you. But 321 back today.
Let's make sure we get singles this time.
All of them locking up £200. These players now have locked up 1,500 plus an 1,100 seat for the UKPC Masters, which is next month. It's coming around very soon. It's already nearly June. Can you believe it, Guy?
I can, because it's incredibly hot. And I'll tell you what else is hot. It's picking up pocket aces in the hijack of 12 bigs.
Oh, yes, the Rockets have come at the right time for Craig. It's a tailor-made situation.
Very good.
Because that's his surname as well.
It is, correct.
And Rua here in the small blind with a big stack might be thinking he can play back with ace-5 offsuits. If he does, he'll fight. No, very well disciplined. And Dwayne's a shorty. Oh, 7.5 bigs.
Yeah.
We could see carnage from the King-Jack.
Dwayne's so short here. It might be time for him to just defend and find a good flop to go on. But there'll be no flop that Craig will fold to a stop and go here. I dare say many players would just shove this pre as well. Dwayne will have a look first.
Yep.
Well, he's flopped a gutter. And you know what? He might get a free turn card here, because Craig, having flop top set here with the backdoor nut flush draw, might opt to slow play here. Looking at Dwayne's stack, thinking I may as well give him a chance to bluff. Could come in and bet like 1 big blind or something, and
2.5.
in fact he'll bet just over 1 big blind. Dwayne without a heart in his hand, just a pure gutter. Wow, he's going to peel one off. This is very sticky from Dwayne at this stage. And it's a heart on the turn.
Check.
Craig just double checking if he's got the ace of hearts as back up here, and he may opt to check back now, knowing there's nothing really to be afraid of on the river.
I'd love to see a check here from Craig. I mean, look at the SPR, 17 million in the middle. There's no straights there, mate. If he's got a flush, you've got outs. Or maybe he's thinking, oh no, there's only one ace. Yeah, check back. There we go. Good stuff.
Offsuit queen. No.
That's cool.
So the question is, will Dwayne go for a bluff here?
I mean,
he's only got 10 mil. There's 17 mil in the middle, and he wisely doesn't take it.
I thought that was a snap check then from Craig. Now he'll just put the money in now. He knows Dwayne will be jamming a flush. 5-2 is the only hand he loses to other than a flush. So you've got to assume it just goes bet fold here. Great situation for Craig to find the aces at this stage of the tournament. And you've got to assume if he keeps the momentum, he'll be making the final table of the first ever Spring Cup here at Dusk Till Dawn, May 2026. It does really show, though, when Craig's the second biggest stack at this table with 17 bigs, how much of a stranglehold Rui has. And Mr. Sweetman has got a situation where he's a little bit sour because the stack has shrank. Not really had the opportunity to do too much since the break when he took down that pot. No hands won since then, I think. But
yeah, there's the
all 13.
Yep.
Unlucky for some, especially our 14th place finisher. Next jump is at 11. And it says no next break, but I believe the next break will be for the FT.
Yeah.
2.5 million is the next big blind, which we will see in 5 minutes. So again, we'll probably lose a few players.
Yeah, do expect them to fall thick and fast when the stacks are like this. It's been played at a really good pace as well. Shot clock in play, obviously. Craig, King Jack suited. Going to continue to open up.
Got to assume he's looking to play the rush.
Oh, and wow, what a time to find Ace King. Dwayne, sub 5 big blinds here. And he's going to get called. And he knows it.
All in.
Wow, Ben just has to fold King Queen off 10 bigs. And Craig now just getting too good a price.
9.5.
Getting more than 4 to 1 here. Doesn't like having to call. Doesn't feel great about his chances of being ahead, but the price is too good. So Ben, what's the current score on all-ins?
Well, actually, we've only seen one post the break, and that was the 8s v 10s, and the 10s held, and the 9-4 there.
So you thought it was 3-3 before the break?
No, I thought it was 4-4, so
okay.
It was then 5-4.
All right, and there's an ace in the window.
It's going to be 6-4 at this point. Yeah, Craig, unfortunately, giving back a lot of the chips he just won with the aces.
Will be a short stack double here for Dwayne. He will move back up to 24 million, and Craig will move down to about that. So both these players now on 12 bigs. Bit of a cooler, that one, and look at those stacks.
What was the bet? It was 9, was it not?
Yeah, it's again just going to show what stranglehold Rui has here.
Yeah, if Rui wants to start going for it, he really could do some damage.
He almost has as many chips as everyone else on the table.
Combined.
Yeah.
9.9. 9.9.
He's literally the Megazord version of the table.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Go
How
on.
many chips does Ali Malou have?
Yeah, it was 8, 9.
I can't tell you that right now.
Can you tell me if he's still in?
I will not reveal that information right now.
Oh my god. That sounds like bad news for me.
I know how to build tension.
Okay.
I think. You were small last year? Says you were small last? Small one. I do have the odd tendency to move it twice. Seat 7.
Yeah, of course. Ben Sweetman's the other BS.
As I say, the last question.
I was still there going,
Is it
oh, who's the
6-7?
BS? Oh, yeah.
6-7.
What a load of BS we've got here on the feature table, not the final.
Could be final soon with these chip stacks.
You're not blooming
I
wrong.
reckon. I mean, I'm gonna say 11:39.
What, as in for us?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, it's got to be before that. We're coming up to 11 o'clock now. I mean, I'm notoriously bad at these guessing games we have. I'll take the under. I think it's earlier than 11:39.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
FT before 11:39. And as always, the prize will be first choice of the tiny bag of Haribo.
Do I get to open it obnoxiously close to the microphone?
Like a savage dog, only if your name is Michael Casson.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a bear trying to get into a hiker's rib cage.
Blimey, that was a bit dark. I wasn't.
Yeah, I went
that.
to say backpack and then rib cage just came out.
Jesus.
Do you want your robot?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's got a bit more juice than previously. And speaking of juice, there's some serious juice to be squeezed in the DTD 300 deep stack.
Interesting.
And the online day ones are tomorrow and Thursday. And there's live day ones Friday and Saturday this coming week.
Check.
You could be having a share of the 250k guarantee. 40k guaranteed for first. £340 buy-in. Hey, why don't you come down on Friday, join me in the live day one, because if you get it before 12 o'clock, you've only got to pay £300, Guy. You've not got to pay 340. That reg fee is saved.
Tell you what. Oh, I was going to say, it's a pretty inviting spot for Sean to start bluffing maybe, but let's just check. Dwayne's made a very optimistic peel here with the deuces pre-flop on the button, and he may get rewarded. No, he won't.
It's a flush, though, for Sean.
Yeah, and Jason backs into top pair, and he'll be... It's kind of it's a pretty tricky one. Because in the big blind, Sean just on this board doesn't have that many good hands. It's only really flushes and maybe a slow played queen that he bets on the river, and might think that he's chopping with an ace.
Yeah, I think he is
gonna
thinking
call.
Pass. Say them, gents. Cards over, please.
that. Cards over, please. And he's going to get the bad news. Flush beats a pair.
And so Sean propelled up
Lines
to second in
gents.
chips on our
1.5,
table.
2.5.
And the dealer's just announced a increase in the blinds to 2.5 million big blind. I think I want to change to earlier than 11:39 on my bet, Ben, having just heard that blind increase.
Wowie woo what? I mean, I did say a couple of minutes ago that the blinds were going to go up to that next. You made your bet, you're going to have to lie in it. We're down to 13 though, so we do need to lose 4 players in the next, well, in this blind level basically, plus 10 minutes, in order for me to get first choice. I will tell you, there's an awful lot of rip-off cola bottles in there, which I don't think is anyone's first choice. Are you a cola bottle man?
Yeah, I love a cola bottle.
Do you? Do you know, actually, that doesn't surprise me now I think about it. We've got Ali back in the hot seat. Stream dealers doing a great job. Stream team doing a great job. Thank you as ever. I mean, touch wood. Can't find any wood. 0 gremlins so far tonight.
I mean, has there been gremlins lately?
No, do you know what? We've ran pretty smooth. As I say, I think this is our 4th of the year. Thank you guys for joining us. I know we've got some repeat offenders in the comments. And yeah, anything you want to say to us that you think would improve the quality as well, always adapting. We've got some really big events coming up in the next few weeks and the next few months as well. We want to make this the best stream possible. So thanks for joining us as ever. And yeah, come and play some events here yourself, guys.
is 5.5 million. All in.
Yeah, Dwayne gonna send it here over the
Pass.
open from Mark.
Pass.
Mark surprisingly opening the Jack 9 suited here off a very short stack. Dwayne finding a dominating hand.
Pass.
And he's going to have to fold.
Yes, you're not moving.
He'll be relieved to get that one through, Dwayne. Because King 9 off, something like a comfortable rejam there.
Yeah, a few more zigs when everyone else is zagging, and that'll see him on the FT.
Pass. Pass.
And Ben
All in.
will shove the cutoff here. King 8, good enough. Hoping to take down the blinds. Craig now super short in the small, having just paid the big blind at ante. And Mark super short as well after trying to get that open through with the Jack 9 suited. And King 6 suited, not going to cut it.
Battle of the Kings. Mark letting go. Pretty short now.
I think everyone feels very short apart from Ryu right now.
Yeah, just staring at that mountain and going, oh.
And there are the stacks. It's turning into a bit of a turbo situation now.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be the under for this FT. And we're going to bring the conclusion of the whole darn comp. I don't have day one chip counts. You're saying, Rui, you think I had 900k? Wow, well, that's some spin if so.
What was 900k?
Over 20 bigs still, 22 bigs.
Okay.
22 and a half bigs, which still, you know, a good bit of wiggle room. I had about 15 players to go and 850k. Yeah, a little bit like I said, fire to, but not fully. I'm over it.
You really, really sound it. Ben will be over the 10-8 off, I'm sure. Had this been suited, I reckon Ben is the kind of guy that would take that spot at this stage. He'll get out the way. Craig here on the button, Queen 7 suited, sub 7 bigs. Looked over at Ryu's stack and thought better of it. And this will be good enough for Mark. 6s in the small, sub 5 bigs. Got to go for it now. You know the big stack
All in.
can call a little wider, but you shouldn't be too worried. In fact, it's a pretty good one to gamble with if he fancies it. 10-8 suited. Getting a very good price. Should definitely find the call, but we've seen some interesting folds on our stream today.
He's just got so many chips though, and surely when you've got this chip stack, it gets to a point where you think, right, I need to win the tournament.
I mean, he's kind of just, you know, nothing's gone wrong for him in the last hour. You'd think he'd be fancying it when he looks down at a suited beauty like that.
What's the worst hand you call with, Guy?
Here,
called with this
getting
one.
this price, I mean,
Yeah.
I would call it 10-6 suited probably.
Yeah.
Look like an idiot, but it's going to be a flip. Little shrug from Mark.
He is winning, yeah. It would be 6-3 if this hand holds. No, 6-4, sorry. No, 7-4, 7-4, yeah. Am I okay? Oh, but it might not on that. Oh,
We're
there's some
talking a
backdoors.
7-4.
There's some backdoors.
There is 7-4, Ben. You, how did you know?
Well, the sixes have got to hold yet.
Ben's got like potential,
And there is a gut shot opportunity. 8 outs now. Probably about 18%, which is 10 plus 8. Quick maths. Will the sixes hold for Mark? They will. He's even got a straight draw for the ocean.
Nice hand.
So we will go up to 7-4. It looks at the minute, Guy, like if you've got the best hand pre, you're going to win most of the time. That's weird, isn't it?
12.8.
That is an anomaly. I don't know how that works.
I'm sure if Ali Malou makes the final, we will see that trend buckle.
One time. Ryu taking a little hit to his stack. Still well over 100 million.
That is 10.
Won't hurt so much.
Yes, that's
I thought we were doing football training then. That looks so eloquent. 11 left now, guys, so they've laddered. 2K guaranteed, 2.5 million the big blind. Average is 39 million. So it's still a massive average of about 16 bigs. That's 16 bigs exactly, actually. I can do numbers. And they've got that 1,100 seats. So on all their handed mobs, if they were to finish 10th or 11th, they'll have an extra £3,100. We'll look up everyone in that little break when we go to the FT and find out who is beating their lifetime score. Some people doubling their Hendons probably. Some people maybe getting new PBs. Some people just throwing it on the pile. All sorts here at Dusk Dawn in the Spring Cup. The final 11 players, legs 11. I'll tell you something, this FT might have legs when we get there.
pass. Raise to 6 million.
King, queen for Sean.
Pass. Pass.
Dwayne in the big blind. Having spun a little bit back up from his short stack. Won't find anything to battle with. I have a talking point for the chat and yourself, Ben.
Go on.
So, a friend I made in Australia who won the Aussie Mills put out a didn't think to swap with him, having made friends with him, but yeah, he goes and wins the Aussie Mills for 1.6 million.
Happy
Just-
for him, but
yeah,
frustrating.
yeah, happy
isn't
for
it?
him. Just annoyed I didn't ask for a swap.
Yep. You'll never get over that.
He
either,
was
by the way.
he did like he was chatting about things to improve live tournaments,
Okay.
and he thinks that when you get short-handed on an FT, it should be the small blind ante rather than the big blind ante.
Pass.
And he said that should also count when you just get short-handed, like so when a 9-handed table goes to 5-handed for an FT bubble or whatever. You like that idea?
I'm just trying to compute it. So, do you mean when you're short-handed as in, does this take into effect on different tables at different times? Or is it the whole tournament?
I think it's just like the whole tournament when you get down to like the last two tables.
Okay.
And like, if it's a 9-handed tournament and then they're both 6-handed or both 5-handed,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
playing small blind ante.
That
instead
makes
of
more
big
sense
blind.
than thinking like, one table's got 8 players, the other's got 7, so the 7 has to have... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or one
Yeah,
table's
yeah.
got 6, one's got 5. It would have to be all tables, I feel like, partially just for it to actually run. So what's the benefit then? There's more...
Just so that the jeopardy of being in the big blind isn't so high.
Right, yeah, okay. But then
'Cause I
you'd
think-
argue that the jeopardy's just getting pushed to the side slightly, isn't
No,
it?
but it's small blind ante putting in an extra small blind as an ante.
Right, okay, sorry,
So
didn't make that
the
clear.
ante's smaller as well because
Right,
it
yeah,
would
yeah.
be under traditional circumstances
Blind simply.
when it was just like a 1/10 of a big blind for everyone at the table kind of thing, you know. So
But
it's
as
an
a result,
interesting
there's
one.
less money in the middle, isn't there? So
I just think it reduces the variance of the whole thing a bit.
Yeah.
Especially with a tournament like this, big blind ante makes a huge difference when there's so many short stacks.
And when the clock's 30 minutes as well.
Yeah, and also heads up, taking out the big blind ante, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I think that's been done here at Dustador now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah.
There's no ante, right? Heads up, yeah.
I mean, there was at one point, and I think last time I finished second in the high roller, which...
You're about to do another one, right? Let us know after that next second.
Yeah.
I mean, I should really know, to be honest with you. But we only played 2 hands of heads up. I think
they were irrelevant to you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I think I came 4th the other day, so I didn't get close enough. But
Ryu is going to push on with his chip lead here, opening a little wider with the Queen 8 off.
It's just 6.5.
Big old open. 6.5.
Yeah, I mean, in relation to his stack, I guess he's just trying to do it so that people can't peel against him. And we've seen, I think it's Sean in seat 1, be a little on the tighter side. When he's got 14 bigs, he's really got to make his decision there. And we've seen a player on the move. Craig's going to leave for now. All we've seen from him really was the aces and then losing that other one after. So does that mean we're down to 10?
That must mean we're down to 10.
5-5. We lost a player on the outer tables.
Yeah, there's confirmation.
This is the final table bubble, guys. So now we've got another £500 ladder.
And does this mean we're hand for hand? I guess we should be, right?
You'd have thought so. So is this the time when you'd now go to small blind ante? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think this has brought us onto it very nicely.
Perfect example, yeah.
There will be a
Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting concept. I mean, I remember a time when it was button ante.
Yes, I remember that.
And then it changed to big blind, and that seemed to be much better.
Definitely.
And they swapped around if it was ante first or big blind first a few times before they decided which way to do it as well in terms of the short stack.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we may see small blind ante come in.
I don't hate that idea, but I don't know how. I mean, usually things catch on like wildfire, don't they? When it's proven to work in a few tournaments, particularly the higher end ones.
Yeah,
it does catch on.
I mean, nowadays Triton will just always set the standard for everything.
Yeah, that's true.
So. Nice to see.
Ooh, Ben's setting the standard here with 10 bigs.
I told you he's capable.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I believed you, but he's just picking his spots, and I don't know if he smelt. Wow.
Ooh, and
if Sean knew,
that was a tight fold.
Yeah, if Sean knew. Oh my God.
If you know who the kind of man that Ben is, you would not fold.
Do you know what's interesting here as well? That may have played completely differently. I mean, it almost definitely would have if there was still 6 players at the table. The fact that Ben, it obviously shows how much of a pro he is, that he's turned on and gone, right, we're down to 5 and 5 now. We're short-handed. I can afford to take some liberties here and prey on what he may deem the weaker players in the blinds. So, yeah, just a guy there who's been here several times before and knows what he's doing. But regardless, actually, such a tight fold of 14 bigs there.
I saw a very fun cash game hand this week, one with 10 deuce. Just, I won't talk on stream because... Yeah, but I'm just a fantastic... I'll tell you about it on the break.
I look forward to it.
Cracking pot. Oh, God. Someone press a button on the TV before it goes into standby mode.
I'll tickle this remote. There we go. That's the stint where we know we've been in the booth for a good few hours.
And here's the real question is, does Ben push on when it's Ryu in the big blind?
I'm going to say no. He doesn't need to, right?
Well... He can still open a hand like this, but yeah, I think what he thinks is he's going to have such an easy job when he's on the button.
Yep.
And also that if he folds, there's just going to be a collision of one of these short stacks into the big stack fairly often, and they just go to FT this hand some of the time.
Yep, that's bang on as well, actually.
And Sean has found a very good-looking Queen 9 suited. I would say I would personally rather just shove this at this stage.
It is into Rui, but even so.
And now he's going to get shoved on. I would imagine.
Is Rui a shover though? Have we seen him do that yet? I mean,
not really. He's been pretty snug pre-flop.
He does like to take it to the streets from what we're seeing now. When the player's doing that with the hand, you've got to imagine he's not doing that to fold.
He's certainly not folding. He will come in for a call, it looks like.
Yeah, sure enough, counting out those calling chips.
5 seconds.
It's a big raise from Sean as well, actually. I mean, you would normally just see min opens at this stage.
Yep, ever since that hedge fund guy Not Guy.
I can't
hedge
remember his
fund
name,
Guy.
but yeah.
So Sean's going to need some help here, even though he has position. Nothing going there for the Queen 9 diamonds. He does have the betting lead, and it depends how
this is the
sticky he
thing.
wants to get.
C-bet on a king high board.
Was he checking the dark from Rui
Should
again?
do the trick. I mean, I didn't see him checking the dark, but he has been checking in the dark fairly often. I mean, that is a bit of a tell.
What kind of tell does it give off, Guy?
3.5.
A man who doesn't really want you to bet.
Okay.
Or woman. He is going to make the peel with the ace high here. And he's going to turn a gutter.
Check.
So Sean, what do you got here? No, snap check back from Sean. Not a great turn card for him, really. I mean, if Ryu was peeling some kind of gut shot or something on the flop, the four would have connected in some way for Ryu. And Ryu going to go ahead and bet the river with the best hand. Not sure I'm a big fan of this, but not sure if he's bluffing or value betting here, but it'll be a snap fold from Sean anyway.
It's the value bluff.
Bet 8.5 and pass.
He's claiming ace 6. We can see it's ace 5.
Or maybe the reader was wrong.
Maybe. So Sean down to 10 bigs after that. I mean, I wonder if he'd have folded ace 5 to a shove, actually. I think he probably would have, given what we've seen.
What, if he just open shove pre-flop?
No, if Sean shoved queen 9 suited, yeah, which is what I personally prefer.
Love this shot, by the way.
Look at that, yeah, it's
that
beautiful.
was so good. Camera team, as I say before, doing a great job. And the dealer's doing a great job as well. And I think we've got Michael on the old headset inputting the stuff. Doing a stellar job so far, Mikey. The harnesses. A constant point here at the club. Not sure who the TD is today. I think it might be Jacopo. He was the TD the first stream we did here this year.
Hold your horses, Ben.
Speaking of first,
Sean's found the boots.
Yeah, that is the first hand you want when you are asking for hands.
And he could play the part of someone who's a bit on tilt, having just lost that pot.
Yeah, depends how well he sells this story from the cutoff.
Don't raise too big this time, mate. Oh, he's going huge.
Raise to 6.5.
So he's not listened. He's gone slightly more. And he's probably only going to get action from good hands.
Well, see, a min raise, Ryu might have a look from the small blind with a hand like this, but when the extra juice is on there, it's a lot less likely.
Yep, a real argument there for the min raise.
And Dwayne, again, suited combo in the big blind. A lot of people just going to peel versus min raise of any suited combo. Yeah. But Sean will survive. Dwayne and Mark very much at risk of blinding out.
I mean, he could have got outflopped, but you've got to assume in this situation a real missed opportunity of some value there. You don't get the big hands too often, unless you're Jim. And
well, Jim's no longer here, so
that is true. He is no longer here.
Yeah, another victim of Ryu.
That's the seat actually on the last FT that Marius took it all down in. Seat 7.
I saw Marius earlier. I think he was playing the 340 day 1.
Yeah.
Did he bag?
He didn't make. I don't think he bagged. He didn't make day 2 of this either. He actually came and joined my cash game last night.
And he's still here.
And he
legend.
He sat down for one hand, and then the PLO opened. So
okay.
We didn't clash at all, but it was good to see him, and he's in good spirits as always. But then again, I'd be in good spirits if I was winning like $1 trillion for the year and didn't care about spinning past it down myself.
No. Shove from Dwayne, no brainer. The ace-10 suited in the small.
It's going to be a fold there from the sweetener. And like you say, we could see some very fast when he gets to the FT. The FT could actually go quite quickly. I'd love to get your predictions in the chat. Who do you think is going to win it? They are down to 10. It's not the FT just yet, Maka. Good to see you. Yeah, Sam's agreeing there, even though he's a Spurs fan, with the SB anti. $360 of you in the chat so far. The numbers are heating up for the FT, which I think we will be at very soon. When we do go down to 9 players, we're going to have a 15-minute break, just so the players can get the game face on, get some photos taken with the trophy. Gemma's still in the building. She'll take some fantastic photos as always. She's been told she needs to stop taking photos of me now because there's far too many of me just looking depressed with 20 players left.
Okay.
So the powers that be have put an embargo on there. No danger of that tonight. We've got 11 left. They've all locked up $2.5 grand. Was it $2 grand? They've all locked up $2 grand. $2.5 grand is the minimum payout on the FT.
And 2.5 million is the big blind, which is crazy. And we'll see Rio open it up with another premium. King 9 suited. Dwayne giving this one some thought. And this one is tricky because you've got the chip leader who you'd imagine is opening quite wide, but you know if you shove and get called, you're probably in bad shape with ace 4. You've got that blocker and 10 bigs.
5 seconds.
Ali does the 5-second countdown, and that
Pass.
pushes Dwayne to fold.
Pass.
And Sean here with a very defendable 10-9 suited, which could get him into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's a very pretty one. Off 11 bigs. Hopefully it doesn't come a 9 high flop for him. You're playing against the chip leader. Yes, you've got the opportunity to double up and actually have some wiggle room on the FT. But more often than not, you're going to lose this pot.
Well, this would... we'll see here. Ryu going to continue his aggression. That'll do the job.
6 million. Pass.
So Sean dodges disaster.
You know, when we get to the FT as well, Guy, I've been shown a little sneak peek a few weeks ago of a certain new chip that we'll be seeing in play.
Interesting.
She's a beauty, let me tell you.
You mean just a new colour?
A new coloured chip.
Okay, I thought it was like a special all-in chip or something.
Ooh, that's special. We've hit 9.
Oh.
I can hear the chip trays in the background, so it must have been an outer table. I hope it wasn't Ali Malou.
Oh, okay. So now we have to sweat, guys, whether we're going to have the Malou masterclass on stream or not.
Yeah.
But I guess the clock's been paused. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, we'll have all the players' information. We'll do a little bit of research on their Hendon mobs. Hopefully, we're going to have Ali Malou on there. We do have a couple of big UK players still remaining. Ben Sweetman being one of them. And we'll see you shortly.
Yep, 15 minutes, guys. We'll be back for the conclusion of this epic event, the Spring Cup, 28,500 up top. See you in about 15 minutes' time.
Yeah. I'm already on 7, yeah. Oh. Can I take them out?
Yes. Choose one. Don't know whose chips or whose. Yeah, they're going to get repossessioned.
We have to count the chips, so just go on a break, enjoy yourself.
40
I'll put in here. I think it's before the break you had 130. Yeah, we got yeah, you can have
How long? Oh,
15 minutes. Yeah, it's 15 minutes, sir. Yeah.
I'm just going to do a cheeky test to see if we are live. I believe we will be, but always good to always good to check. And then you can do the old post saying we're live and back with that lovely video you did, I guess.
Oh, yes, I can.
Don't forget to send that to tell the boys and girls.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. Sounds to me like we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting the photos taken of the FT. And, well, these things are getting handed out. Oh, we've got some, just in case your hands are a bit greasy. They must have seen Mark eating that food.
Wow, a bit of hand sanitizer?
Well, no, just a bit of, just to mop your hands, mop your brow.
Okay.
Very good of one of the players. I genuinely think it is Mark handing them out like, look, I've had my crisps, so I'm going to, you know, I'm going to do it for everyone,
Good to
quite
see.
frankly. So, yeah, we're live. So, yeah, I think it's a case of a few handheld fans coming out. And 28k up top, guys. 2.5 grand. Min cash is locked for the FT.
So, Ben, I've just been given the list of players' names.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe the man in seat 8 is named David Spring, and we are playing for the Spring Cup.
Oh, my God.
Have you ever seen something so written in the stars?
I thought you said the Sprig Cup. But yeah,
no, his name appears to be David Spring.
Yeah. I got that list.
Do you think he's just here once a year now?
Well,
and this
he's not going to be here to play for the David Cup.
It's his event. I don't know. Like,
oh, actually, I recognise him as well. Yeah, he's come out of the woodwork. I've not seen him in a few years. He's going to be the first one I look.
You just have to name a tournament after him, and he shows
would
back
appear,
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait for Robbie Summer to turn up in the summer.
Love it.
And then Johnny Winter, he'll be here. Right, gonna find out. David
so just looking at a few of these players' Hendon mobs, you're right, actually. Mr. David Spring used to play a bit in the Midlands back in 2016, and not been around for a while, but he's... I
recognise his face. I assume maybe he was a student then?
Yep, quite possibly, yeah. He played the student championships, actually, all the way back then. So, yeah.
That's the other thing. I don't know, say like, he also, my old stomping ground, Grosvenor Deep Stack, Southampton. That's where I first started. Okay. I know him from there. That's where it is. 2016, 2015. He might have gone, maybe he went to uni down there or something.
Showing your age there, Ben.
How's that showing my age? I'm 33. There's nothing wrong with it.
2015. God, what an era. For what it's worth, our chip leader, this would only be his third entry on Hendon Mob.
Wow.
So just 1,000 in cashes so far, and a chance to win almost £30,000 today if he converts with that big chip lead. 130 million he's bringing into the final table here.
Here's our short stack then. We've got a few in the 20s. It looks like Sean with Mark Howard with 21 million. Then we've got Sean with 23 million. Dwayne's got 25 million. And Mr. Sweetman, Ben's got 26 million. So yeah, all pretty similar. Rahim with 31, David Spring 42, Ali Malou, he's here with 73.5 million. Guy, it's who you're asking for.
That's what we like to see.
David Williams as well, 51, just in the middle of the pile there too. So we're about ready to get started. We're going to be playing 12 hands a level, guys, but we've got to finish this level first of all. Jack Poe, the fantastic tournament director, was telling me, I think we've got about 3 to 5 hands left of the level, and then we will go to 12 hands per level. So,
wow,
who's your money on? Let us know in the chat who you think is going to take this trophy down, the inaugural spring. What were you wowing at?
No, Ben, I just wanted to ask, without looking.
Okay.
I don't know if you've already looked, but Ali Malou's all-time earnings on Hendon Mob. What do you reckon the number is?
640.
Way off.
Really?
It's more than me.
It's more than you. 650. 2 million.
Very close. He's at 1.7.
Wow.
So today, he could be a little closer to 1.8 if he takes this one down.
That's how numbers work. That is how numbers work.
That's I mean, I knew it'd be a lot. I didn't think it'd be.
I mean,
but
you arrogantly didn't think
the man
it'd be over
plays
you,
for the win.
It's
the man
true.
plays for the win.
He does not do chops, that man.
No, yeah, there'll be no chops if Ali's still in.
And we are underway, and Mark is under the gun with Ace Queen offsuit and 8.6 bigs. You've got to imagine he's not even had time to order dessert yet. He's going to get that Magic Eye t-shirt to work straight away. Or shirt, t-shirt. The chocolate coin is going on the cards. Surely no size here for a min raise. Oh, he has though.
Nice.
Playing
I like this.
unconventional the whole way through.
No, I mean, this is quite smart. On a final table, you don't really want to do any shoving under the gun when you're full ring, basically. There's very few hands you want to do it with, and
he's not minned though, Guy. He's
has he not
6
minned?
milled. He's
okay, yeah. Well, give him some. Maybe he's planning to fold if there's like 3 all-ins behind it. You know,
but not 2 all-ins.
Well, probably 2 all-ins. You should fold as well. But yeah, it's all to do with laddering and giving yourself the potential to wiggle away pre-flop.
Yeah, for sure. When the stacks are so collated as well.
Yeah.
You know, any gap you can put, any margin between the players is going to help. And Rui is kind of not in the blind, so he's also got quite a good seat in that respect, because Rui's not going to feel like he has to call off.
Yeah.
David Spring, yeah. What a time it would be.
Oh, I think David played quite a bit of cash.
Yeah,
right?
I've played a bit of cash.
Yeah, I played cash against this man.
It's one of them, isn't it, where you then see the shot from here, you go, oh yeah, I recognise. I saw him around during this day too, and I saw some of his friends that I vaguely recognised from being like near him, knocking about over the weekend as well. So yeah, good to see him do this run. I'd say it's been a few years since I've seen it. I see him put his stack to work. And Rahim I recognise as well. 11 bigs here. Maybe thinking about defending, but it's early days.
And he should really get out of the way of this one.
He should get out of the way and just feel it out.
He does. So Mark takes down the first pot, uncontested, whose previous best score was in the $3,000 WPT online.
Okay.
On Party Poker back in the day.
Is
2020.
He to his Hendon?
It was automatically linked to Hendon
auto,
back then. So yeah, for 6.5k. He did have a great run here in the Festive 500 in 2023, finishing 4th for 4.5k.
I'm hearing here that Mark, day 1F, had 130k for day 2.
So what's that, like 5 bigs or something?
Wow. If that's legit, we'll try and get confirmation on that, but that's what a story that is.
That is a short stack grinder and a half right there.
Yeah, he's already made a great dent into the prize pool here.
Look at those stacks. There is 5 stacks basically pressed together right at the bottom there, all sort of joint fifth basically.
Yeah, and we know who's dealing when the whistling starts as well. So Rui is clearly out there with 52 bigs. I think he goes up to 3 million next. Check your clock, I'd assume so. And we're almost at that time where we will then go to 12 hands per level. Yeah, it will be 3 million next. And then after that we'll go to 4 million, 5 million, 6 million. And maybe we won't even need to reach the dizzy heights of the 8 million big blind.
Blimey. So that blue chip is a new one, right?
That's the one I was teasing. It's a 5 million chip, Guy. And it's actually a bit darker than I saw in the comments. I thought it was be a lighter blue.
Okay, so Rahim's actually not as short as he first appeared. Rahim's a regular here, right? Plays basically a lot of stuff.
I don't know if I'd go as far as to say regular here, but like maybe semi-regular. I see him. He doesn't play any of the too many of the smaller ones, I think.
Well, I've just seen he came 6th in the Easter Cup.
Okay.
This year, and now he's on the final table of the Spring Cup.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the Summer Cup is round the corner.
Yeah, maybe he's just a cup specialist.
So maybe, yeah. So yeah, Rahim, no stranger to a final table here of late. Cashed for £4,000 in the last one, and won't have to ladder much to cash for more today, with almost 30,000 up top for the win.
Yeah, pretty reasonable hustle there. We'd say we're 6th in the Easter Cup.
Yeah.
I bust in 20th, so I wouldn't have paid attention.
He's got a setup over there. Look at him with a fan.
Very odd brag.
It's very odd brag. But I was trying only because I seem to remember.
How much equity?
Do you walk past it and give it like a glance as you left the building?
I was trying to remember what the buy-in was for that. That was a 120 as well. So I think the majority of the time for the cups, it's going to be a 125.
Indeed, it seems to be the theme they're going with. So a few of these players, it may well be their biggest live score. In fact, it could be the majority of them. Certainly not Mialis, who has a six-figure on his resume. I'm trying to think if Ben Sweetman has a six-figure score. I know he's got a lot of accolades, particularly in mixed games. He's got a few mixed game live trophies. He's also won, I don't know if it was a W Coupe or a Scoop online in mixed games.
Is that linked up to him? No.
Nah, they're not.
Mr.
But I tell you what,
he's going to spring up in his chair.
17 big blinds is an awkward one. You're going to open and kind of hope that a short stack jumps behind you and you get an easy decision. Don't really love being called in position or really seeing a flop too often with this one. Tends to perform better all in pre. You might get no action whatsoever. Dwayne with absolute rags. The Mandem tag there on his time banks.
As you do.
Is Dwayne, does he own this brand? I mean, I've not seen that brand before, but he seems to be a big fan of it. So I dare say it may be his own label.
Yeah, he might be the man behind Man.
Indeed.
He might be the man behind them brands. I can't say that.
So who's this in the big blind now? I don't think we've seen this gentleman on the stream yet.
What seat is this?
David? Seat 4?
Oh, David Williams. Wow, Williams, something like that. Yeah, I played him in day one of one of these comps recently, I think. A little bit of time on my table.
Okay.
I don't know a huge amount about him. What are we saying, Hendon Boris?
I mean, I assume there's multiple David Williamses.
That's true.
On Hendemob.
And if there's no photo, it's tough to always tell which one.
Yeah.
A relatively common name.
Yeah. It's got the sunglasses there. I mean, they're bright lights up there. I'm surprised he's not got them on.
Yeah, it is quite hot under those lights. A man who is used to the spotlight, though, is, as you say, Ali Malou.
Yeah.
The M there stands for million plus.
He's been around an FT or two in his time.
I can hear Lucas in the background saying, blinds up in the session. That's a £35 comp that's still going on. There's over £1,000 up top for that, and a 330 seat.
Yeah, they're all having a lot of fun out there. The Spring Shield is also down to 2 tables, is it?
I believe it's 2 tables now, and that's 8,000 up top, along with an 1,100 seat for the winner and second place.
Very nice. And Ben here with a tricky one. Ace-5 on the hijack. He's got to believe that if he shoves, he could potentially get this through some better hands. Maybe get some pocket pairs to fold as well. I'm sure if this was suited, it would already be in. Just weighing up whether to get a little bit out of line here with the shove. Probably going to be the worst ace he would do it with, but he will go for it.
Yeah, he's going to fire the ace-5 off in from the hijack. An ace here for Raheem.
Yeah, he's going to have to get out of the way. Give it some thought. With a bunch of stacks out there, relatively close to 10 bigs also. Certainly can't be calling this. Gonna make Ben sweat.
Yeah, just give it a bit of a false tank.
23.5.
Does get out of the way. Oh, King Queen for Mark. Does lay it down. Could be forgiven for gambling with that hand in these scenarios.
Cool.
Oh, and it's a snap from David. He's found ace king in the big blind. We've seen a king discarded. I don't think we saw a 5 discarded.
No. And
so Ben with a chance, but it is a slim one.
Very slim, 28% here. He's going to need to find that 5 or a wheel, any kind of help at all. They look low. Oh.
Not quite what he was looking for.
Backdoor straight opportunities though, as
Yeah.
a Rice sniff from David, who could knock Ben out and try and push himself ahead. 10 of hearts. That's going to stop any straight dreams and leave Mr. Sweetman with 2 outs. And it is a queen, so we're going to lose Benjamin Sweetman. £2,500 in 9th. Throw it on the pile along with the 1100 seat. He'll be back for the UK PC main in June. And the other 8 players breathe a sigh of relief because, let's face it, probably the best player remaining in the field.
Yeah, Ben's been around the block a few times. He's been travelling the live circuit, playing mostly mixed games, or at least targeting them in the last few years. He's got some flags all over Europe, and did actually, I'd forgotten, but he did take down one of the Irish Open events.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember seeing the image
One of the
actually.
mixed game championships, which is great to see. So he's having a good year. Another FT for Ben, but unfortunately ran into it there. So David with a great pickup.
So now that we've finished
And
that level, it's 12 hands per level. It's not time
playing
based, it's hand based.
8.
And it sounds like Mr. Spring knows exactly how the Spring Cup works, as he's letting you all know. Playing 12 hands per level.
This tournament is for him.
Yeah, I think he decided the structure, and it is his name
Definitely
literally on the
decided
cup.
name. Yeah, definitely decided the name. So 8 remain. Sean is another one who's not got much on his hand and mob. A lot of entries from Dusk to Dawn. His best live cash being a win at the APAT Championship 3 years ago in one of these side events. Won the 6 max for just over £3,000.
Yeah, I do recognise Sean. Played him a couple of times on the tables. Nice guy. Just shared another link to the stream. So if you guys want to share that along to people, let's get as many people as we can checking out this live. Trying to crown a champion today. Any questions, let us know in the chat. As I say, guys, about 309 of you, it says here. Exactly 309 of you on Bank Holiday Monday.
Rahim all in, the ace-4 suited in the hijack. Very good combo to go with, and it will get David off the superior ace. And he'll take down 6.5 million.
Payouts again there for you. So 3K is now the min cash. They've locked up. The 5 figures are for the top 3, and they've all got an 1100 seat secured.
As well.
He likes it. Probably giving you extra breaks.
Yeah, lazy. Pounds here, pounds and pounds.
Yeah, I don't know how many breaks we'll have. Any rest breaks or anything like that. I don't think we'll be getting any subs today. Very good, Les Shirley. A bit of Christmas humour there in the chat. Would it be a laughing matter for Rue if he doesn't start to get a bit more involved? Yeah, he's got plenty of chips. But he'll be wanting to put that to work. He's still got a stack that, you know, if he keeps the stack, he'll still have average for the last 3 or 4 players. But he wants to apply the pressure and get as much distance between first and second as he possibly can. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, actually, when I saw the prize pool and the buy-in, I did think there was a small, well, a relatively high chance of a chop today. But with the chip lead that he's got,
oh yeah, you've got to think we won't see a chop before it's
unless he takes a big old hit from someone. Yeah.
He'd have to take a hit from one of the closest stacks, right? So David now is probably up to 60, 70. Mr. Malou, or perhaps the Springman himself. We are, however, going to see Mark get the money in again.
Yeah, a couple of good blockers here. Sub 10 bigs. Got to go in. He's got an ace to fold already. And he will get it through.
Nice and quick.
12 hands a level, and it seems to be moving relatively efficiently. Mark really has played a great game today. Thoroughly enjoyed his antics. Food.
He's enjoyed the food, yeah. Wait, what time can we order dessert, Ben? You'll have to remind me again. There is no time, is there?
Yeah,
I believe it's when the last table goes to FT.
Okay.
But even though I won the when are we going to the FT, you can have your first choice of the
didn't win
Harrow bag. Yeah, I said less than. I took the under.
We started like 10 minutes ago, didn't we?
No, I said when it goes to the final 9, not when we start.
Oh, I meant when we started.
Oh yeah, of course you did. If you listen back.
I actually did.
I actually did, honest. Anyway, get in the bag.
Help! Get in the bag. That's a new one.
Just a glass of water.
Is it what you want?
I'll take whatever's there.
Well, you're closer. That's why I said get in the bag.
Yeah,
Just
right,
very
right.
good for everyone.
Just updating the social media, because the social media juggernaut right now. Today. Taylor-made poker on Instagram, by the way. If you want to see some nipple, if you want to see some bad promo videos,
Hear any more about
there you go, mate. Oh, they're all colour bottles.
No, they're not all colour bottles.
Well-
There's a mix. Get me some gummy
God, now he's
dinosaurs or
got an
whatever they're
order.
called. Just pass me the big bag. What's that?
What's that? Tropical fruits? I've never even seen
No,
those.
they're not good. I nearly said a ruder word than not good. There's something gummy.
All right.
Just pass me the big bag. Because,
You said get in the bag. I thought you wanted to just have a rummage.
well, that wasn't a rummage, was it? It was just a poor selection again and again.
Yeah, well.
See, look, these are lucky bears.
Oh, okay.
And for contractual reasons, they are not gummy bears.
Okay, yeah, no, sure. Oh, hello. Ali Malou. With a premium hand on the button.
3-2-1 people watching. 3-2-1 players came back to day 2. And we may be down to 7 after this hand. Sean is jamming, but what's he jamming?
We have not seen just yet. Oh, it's a perfect setup for Mr. Malou.
It could be a Malou massacre.
And Sean is sweating.
Yeah, so,
And he's
as
been
is
called.
right.
Yeah, there's the grimace.
The thing is, though, getting it in bad against Malou is sometimes the best thing you can do. We saw the best hand win before, so the current score is 8-4. Nice bit of
Okay. It's going to go 9-4, mate. We're about to see a Malou masterclass on this FT. I've been calling it all day.
Yeah.
I have to back my man.
Malou
Jack
is
on the
man.
flop for good measure.
No, just
Okay.
the Barry. Still 3 outs for Sean. He can do a backdoor straight.
Yeah, an 8 or a 7 will make things interesting. Oh, God, I've gone and said it.
He called
Date
for
with the
it.
8. He did call for it, and the 6 out, so you're looking at about 13%. Will Ali Malou be the unlucky one? Not today. Well done, Sean. Good run, mate. 3K, I believe.
Make sure you win it.
And an 1100 seat. Make sure he wins it. I mean, he does have the chip lead at the minute. But the other short stacks will
But
prove a sigh
once
of
you
relief.
held Ali,
And tell you what, who's gaining on Rui is Ali
the way
Malou.
you've been
And
running over the last
the massive edge that Ali
few
seems to
hours
have on
to,
these kind of final tables
get
is
crushed by that with
he's
it.
not afraid of playing the big pots. And with a chip leader on his left, in a lot of circumstances, that would hinder a lot of people as the second place stack. With Ali, he's like more likely to go after those chips,
Yeah.
even though the book might say you shouldn't.
No, he picks the book up and throws it out the window, that man.
He plays by his own rules. That's why I love him.
Yeah, he is much maligned on the poker scene in the UK.
I have to stay here because
These cola bottles are incredible, mate.
Well, you'd be glad I've got so many of them, man.
What brand is this?
It's like Lidl's weird Haribo version. It's called Party Mix.
I swap it for 60 million.
Sweet Corner.
Sorry.
I'm not sponsored by them, but it was pretty cheap.
Whatever cola bottles are available.
I think it was before the last stream. I was like, right, I need to pile. Dental needs to be opening smaller bags. I do like those blue chips. I'll probably never get to touch one, but
You don't need them, you make decisions. Very rare I use them. Yeah, I don't think you use them at the table.
it's like a deep blue. Yeah, bright blue. A deep bright blue.
Quite a clash of that orange.
So that means we've gone 9-4 on the best hand winning. Sure enough, guys, get it in good. You're probably going to hold. 2/3 of the time, you're right every time.
David just raised to 9 million. Are we at 3 million big blind now? Or 2.5 still? Either way, it's a big raise.
I was going to say, regardless, it is unorthodox.
It is big.
And it's going to work on this instance.
Yeah, not with that indeed.
Yeah, I think since David knocked out Ben Sweetman, he's got a real spring in his step. And a real
I don't think he used any of them.
David's spring in his step.
You didn't use any of them?
Were they
You got there
left on the
eventually.
table? That's the only
I went the
thing
long way, but it
Yeah, but
happens.
you get more. You get more at the final table. So I used all of mine, and they were giving me 6.
They gave us more when we
It's completely fine. They always give you more.
So you should have some.
If you've already got 6,
definitely
you match, you can have whatever you can have.
Can you have some?
Yeah, they know.
We've just discovered that Ali has no time banks, even though he's not using
Yeah,
any.
I thought they topped you up
with my time.
for the last 3.
I haven't got any. I've never used any. I had all 6.
It is true. If they want a booth confirmation, he has not used any time banks. I think they must have got taken.
No, we don't know pre.
Well, no, but he didn't get any on the FC, did he?
Yeah, but if he'd used them all, I think
Oh, you
it's
don't
when
get
go-
any on the FC
no,
as well?
I think it's when you go to the last 3 tables, you get topped up
Okay,
to max.
okay, maybe.
So if
there
you
was
didn't use any before that, then they've just not brought them over for some reason.
I see.
I don't think you get topped up to 6 and then topped up to 6 again. I think it's only once at the last 3 tables. And I only know that because I've bitterly finished in the teens the last 2 streamed events.
But you're over it.
I'm over it. Dwayne here, King, 6 of hearts. He's not over the fact he's one of the shortest stacks now, maybe the shortest stack. I'm going to need to
And here we
choose to
go.
work. Oh, he's up.
The start of the Malou Masterclass is upon us.
I've got no time banks, but I've got balls.
10 million.
10 million with the big lick.
What does the chip leader say to that?
And had it been a min raise, maybe Rui would have a look.
Yep, on the button, definitely.
Oh, and David facing a big open.
But it's a Malou big open.
Yeah, but there's short stacks around. Like, do you really take the spot? Knowing, like, you're probably going to get called. I mean, he's not on this occasion, but it feels like you're going to when you face a 4x open. And he's gone for it. He knows his customer. Oh, wow. Very nice looking hand in the big blind. This could have definitely been on blind confrontation had Ali not opened.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'd have
But
lost Raheem.
instead, you know what? I don't want to predict what the man's going to do.
Yeah, he's letting this one go.
Okay.
Tight fold there from Ali. And a bit of a gift there for Mr. Spring.
Yeah.
Ali, just be careful further with you next time, okay?
Oh,
It looks like he left them on the table before.
must have done, yeah.
Yeah.
And he would probably, if he could really take back time, not have opened that last hand. That's why they pay me the medium bucks.
Can we...
I think his glasses
Yeah,
of water.
glass of water all around. Yeah,
please.
please.
Thank you.
The guys on the FT are feeling the heat.
Let's get a round in. What? Champagne? Beers? No. H2O.
Here comes Mr. Malou once more. 9 deuce of hearts.
He just wins an all-in on FT and then goes, time to turn it on, baby.
Time to put the hammer down.
The doctor will see you now. See
It's
you
a raise
lose
to
your chips.
26 million. Is that correct?
Do you know what? I'd normally say there's an error, but almost definitely not.
It's a pretty good blackjack hand, right?
Maybe he thinks
Is
he's
it?
playing blackjack.
Not really, actually. I'm not sure. Is it? Yeah, it's good. It's kind of all right.
Malou wants us to have an early night and he's saying, look, if they want to get the money in, they can get the money in.
And it's a good read by Ali because they're all out of the way.
Show them the 2.
And yeah, this might simply be to show the deuce. I'm not sure. No, never mind.
He just liked the look of the blue chips.
And I expect Ali to stay at the top of that chart for as long as he's on this table.
Even after the tournament is finished.
And Valley Malou, you'll never know if that was a misclick or not.
Even he doesn't know. Do you know what, Guy? I'm going to jump out for a second and get that emergency dessert order in just in case.
Oh, really? Okay.
What do you want?
Can you do some research and check if it's the last order?
So you only want it if it is?
Yeah.
But what dessert are you going for?
I have no idea.
Sticky toffee pudding?
Pass me the menu.
Oh. I was just going to read it to you. I didn't realize you had... Them fingers were going overtime then.
Oh, David's coming in with a bit of a wide open on FT here.
I mean, we've just seen Ali.
I was going to say, he dares open on Ali Malou's big blind. Isn't it Ali's big?
I think it might be. No,
No, it's not. Sorry,
no,
my bad.
Ali's in the straddle.
It's Dwayne's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would be an apple crumble for me with the vanilla ice cream. If it's,
okay. I thought you were going to go with custard and I was going to have to slap you
absolutely
across the face.
not, no. With the vanilla ice cream. But only if it's last order.
Do you not like custard?
I'm alright with it.
Are you alright with
Got
it?
nothing against it.
I couldn't remember if you were. I have a lot against it.
Okay, well, it's an interesting hill to die on. But
The hill of custard. Is Mark going to die on this hill? Mark, sorry.
looks like he's about to do
Does he
something.
smell weakness?
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Maybe you smelt weakness here.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a good spot to do it in regardless here. Oh,
Oh,
baby
no,
doll.
he's just smelt the ladies.
With sub-8 bigs.
And
David's
the
gonna be-
award goes to...
Yeah.
Look at that! That was amazing. Yeah, I think
The
it was a shot,
realization,
yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
this is a shot.
Yeah, they're both...
Oh! And Dwayne-
4.3 bigs!
What does
wow.
he do?
We lose a player here,
It's
surely.
so sick because
This is insane.
he's going to assume David's got something that he's open with and is going to call Mark a lot of the time and maybe you can ladder and... Oh, it's so gross. You've got 2 big blinds invested off a 6.3 big blind stack.
And what are the ladders like? What are the jumps here as well in this
I
comp?
don't know, but
Oh, the man
ICM
in the middle.
7-handed tends to be quite heavy.
Okay. Let me just look at the payouts, Guy, if that will help you do your ICMing. So
Yeah.
7th is 3,750, 6th is 4,860. So it's an 1,100 jump.
Yeah, it's 11 buy-ins. I mean, it's quite a lot. But
Yep.
yeah, I don't know. This one's pretty gross. I mean, if you knew David was opening as wide as this, you would probably say it's got to
he's
be
done
gambled.
it.
And
What
he
we
will
said
go
in the
for
chat,
it.
guys, would you have gone for it or not?
David will get right out the way.
We've got to now, and he'll pretend to look disgruntled at his fold. And we're going to see that 2/3 of the time, Mark's going to take this down. It's going to go 10-4 to the favourites. Dwayne has got outs. He's also got the spades working in his favour.
Can we just compliment Mark that his acting job probably got him the action here?
I think Dwayne's stack, he's getting it in
I
regardless.
don't know, man.
You really think if he doesn't win the Oscar?
If I see the man slam the chips in and start dancing around the table,
I don't think he's
I
going to
might
do
have
that.
folded. And hello.
Ooh, there's a jack in the door.
Yeah, there's hope for Dwayne here.
One of the jacks has been folded, so there's going to be 4 outs available. I've seen the turn and a river card though. Deuce is no good. 4 outs for Dwayne, or we'll lose him in 7th place. And sure enough, it's a 5. So Dwayne's going to be our 7th place finisher. As I say, he's going to lock up 3,750, 4.8k for all the players remaining.
23 mil to
And there will be a new high score in Handy Mob for Dwayne.
Well done, Dwayne. Well played. Mark goes from strength to strength, and I go to the bar.
Spurgeon like a true alcoholic.
Nice hand.
Sober 13 years. I won't have that slam back here.
No, just a nice hand. It's absolutely crushed by your queens.
I was hoping it would be.
Yeah, absolutely
Yeah,
crushed.
great spot for Mark now.
Yes. Certainly. Oh,
So, just like that,
much we like
there
it.
were 6. Our chip leader, Rui, hasn't even put a single chip in the pot on this FT so far. And we've already gone from 9 to 6. The water order has arrived.
Nice.
I think a lot of ice has been consumed today at Dusk, and maybe a record amount of ice cubes distributed among the players today here. Alan Liu under the gun. We saw him open the 9-6 under the gun last orbit. Ready to fold the 6-4 this time. And there is our chip leader, Rui. Just over 40 bigs, but not been getting anything to play so far on the FT. He'll be hoping that changes soon. David tried to force the action a bit on the last hand, opening up the queen 9 off. He may be tempted to go again here with the suited king, but does get out the way. Raheem came prepared today. He's got the electric fan there. Very smart, savvy move. Mark here, ace-7 off. Could definitely get involved.
It's 9 million.
Comes in for a 3x raise. David, bit of a loose call.
That's up.
It is heads up. Dead small blind this hand, of course, so maybe David assuming that Mark will be opening a bit wider than normal here. When I said loose call, I thought he was in the small blind. In fact, it's just a standard defend. This, however, not very standard to lead. Especially with a hand this good, backdoor flush draw with top pair. They probably missed the chance to check raise Mark there. It will take down pot up to 90 million for David. So level pretty much with Mr. Malou to his left. Rui still out in front. Finally, Rui, our chip leader, finds something to open on this FT, and he can start attempting to apply the pressure. David should get out of the way with the king 10 off. Alright, Ali Malou in the big blind. Ace 8 off suit. Does he put the pressure back on to... Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. That is definitely the last thing I was expecting. Doesn't defend the ace 8 versus the chip leader. Has Ali Malou become super ICM aware, or is he just going to use that showing of the ace to set up a bluff on a later hand that he's planning to pull on Rui? I dare say that could be part of the plan.
I leave the room for 1 minute.
He's a unique thinker.
And Ali Malou folds an ace.
Yeah. I think there could be game flow reasons for it, but yeah, it was an interesting one. I mean, it is the first hand Rui's played in this FT as chip leader, so maybe you just think he's playing super tight, but actually he's just been dealt rags the first 2 orbits.
So what occurred to make him chip leader then, Guy? What hand did I miss?
Rui.
Oh, sorry.
You were here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the first hand Ali Malou played as chip leader.
No.
I was going to say, I was like, I've missed something massive.
No. I mean, Ali Malou folding an ace in the big blind is
that is pretty massive, yeah. That'll be on all these news sites tomorrow.
This could be an all-in for Raheem. He is now the shortest stack with 11 bigs. Not the worst hand to go with it.
And he is
could just open if he wanted to as well, but he does send it. And nothing doing for Rui.
I've got to imagine everyone apart from Rui here, when you're shoving on his big blind, obviously being a little bit more cautious because they know they could get overcalled.
Yeah.
And as a result, it's going to get through there, adding 7.5 million to his stack, up to 13 bigs. And £4,860 locked so far, Guy. Adding on the 1KC, just under 6 grand, the current earnings for every player here.
So that's a new high score for all the players on this table apart from Ali Malou, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that for everyone apart from Ali Malou. Oh, of course, we lost Ben now. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the really good thing about the comps here, particularly the 2-day comps that we've been featuring on the stream lately. You are getting, out of these massive fields, usually the FT is majority that, players who it's their first real opportunity to get these huge scores.
Exactly.
And fair play to them. Showing the medal.
Definitely.
Showing what they're made of.
Be a very profitable bank holiday for some.
Yeah, and it looks like Mark's caught a little bit of sun as well, to be fair.
Those lights above the FT really are bright.
Just going to be handing out suntan lotion at the reg desk in the future. Dave's not really done
that top card.
a huge amount with his stack since busting Ben early on.
Oh, here comes premium for Ali. What's he going to make it here on the button?
Split.
So counting out more than 10. So 13.
It's just 13.5 maybe.
13.5, yeah.
Rue with a very attractive looking 8-7 suited that he's going to have to fold for this price.
Exactly, the unconventional 4X.
Mr. Spring seems to know his customer, played back at Ali once already. Oh wow.
Well, what could
Does
we
he
see
want to
here?
play back again?
All options available.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'd ever like to call with this particular one. Doesn't really flop very well. I do think the way he shoved last time on Ali, I do think he'll shove this.
All in.
And he
All
gets
in a
snapped.
call, wow.
And he grimaces because he thinks...
Snap. I've got 2 flush draws though.
David with the classic line.
I mean...
All in, ace 9 v ace 9. I've got 2 flush draws.
Yep, say it a third time.
Just make them all red, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
and they've both got a straight draw.
that'll be a chop.
Choppy.
Yeah, no backdoors for Ali Malou either.
I mean, it is true that once he gets snapped,
Nice hand, Ali.
he's going to be in trouble almost always, apart from this occasion.
Still lose 500.
But David and Ali have closed in a little bit on Rui. See from that graphic.
Ace 9 v ace 9. This is going to be the last hand of this level. Yeah, straight chop.
Yeah, really not done too much on this FT, but at the same time he's not had to get out of line. Can let those short stacks dwindle. But, as I say, if he wants to be the one lifting the David Cup at the end of this, sorry, the Spring Cup,
David Cup.
the Spring Cup, then he needs to start making some moves.
It's actually quite cool outside now, isn't it?
Every time you come back, you look much fresher.
Yeah, give me 5
What was
minutes,
the
I'll be
dessert
How long is this
rundown, mate?
for you?
It'll be here when it's
How
on
long
stores,
is
don't
this
worry about it.
back.
Okay,
How
lovely
long
stuff.
is it?
Yeah, half an hour.
Yeah, half hour sessions, yeah.
You might hear a slight cackle at the minute, guys. I think that is the handheld fan.
Yeah, a bit of humming from Raheem's fan there.
And there may be more fans on the rail.
Yeah, I
but,
mean,
you won't hear those.
if you were selling those fans today in Dust Till Dawn, how much money could you have made? Because they cost about 50p to make in the Chinese factories, right? So, or less.
Good. What do you think the better ROI is? The fans,
the
or if you win this comp
definitely
off
the
one bullet?
Well, you've got to sell a lot of fans potentially to
To make the same
rival that.
amount. But I meant like percentage-wise.
I mean, today was the day to get those out.
We're not going back to the nipple Instagram post again, no?
Yeah, but let's not go there.
David is going to go there with 5s, though.
So David, opening the 5s again, pretty big open. So 7.5, maybe 9. 9, yeah.
Yep, 3x opening.
Ali with the GTO hand, ace-5 suited, straight out of the way.
Must have just smelt that he was dominated. I really like the backdrop of the photos here as well. Battle of the Davids.
Yeah, David in the field, and then David in what looks like maybe the cube or whatever.
The Matrix, perhaps.
Yeah. We don't know what Mr. Spring has right now.
Or maybe in a bee's house.
Okay, he's out of the way.
He is going to fold.
Yeah, and if this was a min open, I dare say Raheem could defend the short stack. With the extra juice, he may well get out the way.
Can't quite see on the shot how many hands we've played of the 3 million level. But just to remind you guys, it is 12 hands for each blind level. Oh, and we will see defend.
Yeah.
So
interesting, because he gave it a little deliberation pre-flop and then just called.
It could be similar to what we saw from Dwayne earlier with the Ducks, and he's going to hit the flop.
Yeah, but it's an ace-high flop, so he might still be a bit cautious here if David finds a c-bet.
You've got to imagine when David c-bet, it's going to be larger than you'd expect, considering his opens are.
12 million.
Yeah, it's a big old c-bet for a board that's not one you would expect a large c-bet on in an ICM situation.
Very fast bet as well, and it's half the pot for half of Raheem's stack, and probably at this point he needs to make a decision. Does he have the ace or not? Do I fold or do I go for it?
Yeah, he was really deliberating pre-flop, and now he's not got much more clarity post-flop. The thing is, you got to ask yourself is, if David really had the ace, would he bet this big on such a dry board?
Oh, watch that fan.
I think he knows the answer. But it's also quite difficult to pull the trigger in these situations when it's a big FT for your normal buy-in level.
And also, it's a case of when you do it, you just get snapped by ace queen.
Yeah,
and you're like,
it doesn't feel great.
It's not going to look great. Maybe the pressure being on the FT would lean him to folding, but similarly, if he can find a shove, he'll feel so good for it. What do you think in the chat? Let us know. Is he going to jam? Is he going to fold? He's got more time bank chips to use, and now is the time to use them. Dealer Bless thought he was talking to him. No, he's trying to find out if David's got an ace. We can't really see David at the minute, but you'd like to hope he's giving off some kind of strong aura if Raheem ends up folding.
Oh, wow. I mean,
he does. Now, it's easy for us to see. We can see the hands, but I guess.
A very tight folder. Dare say if there's any other high card apart from an ace, he probably sticks it in.
Yeah,
it
yeah, maybe.
Feels that David's too weighted towards having an ace. I mean, it would have been a very big c-bet if he did have an ace. I'll say that much.
I think you had me beat.
Oh, and some honesty here.
I didn't hit any of that.
Tell him he did have a pair.
Yeah, he's been very
Otherwise
honest.
I'll just tell you I'd know.
Yeah, he's loving life here. It's interesting to see the players actually talking for change about it. Ali had the ace, he's saying he had the 8 as well. And not too sure what's going on with the bet sizes actually, Mr. Hotel, asking us in the chat. Maybe it's a case of Ali Malou's rubbing off on David, and that's why we're seeing the bigger the min-raise opens from him.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so guesses in the chat, what size will Ali make this?
Yeah,
17?
Third approach.
31? 8 mil is the usual.
All options are out there. That's 30. That's another 5.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's going. Oh, he's switched over the.
He's bluffed us all.
He's absolutely done me there. I'm very confused.
Somewhere in the middle of the two numbers, I guess. Oh, I said 31. I said 31. What more do you want? Amazing.
Putting them all to the test is Ali Malou here. And
and every time he's done this so far, no one's had anything.
Yeah, no one's had the slightest bit to decide with these big over raises. It was only the 4x with the 9-6 off that got punished.
But this is the whole thing, you know, he clearly loves making it that size, but he really doesn't need to. And we can see now David is closing in. And Ryu, I guess, hasn't really had much to use, to be fair, to get around it. Just biding his time. And those 3 players who you can see front on are the emerging chip leaders at the minute. We've got our 2 shorter stacks on the left here, Mark and then also Mr. Spring opposite him, who's basically middle of the pack at the minute. Anyone's game. The man with the fan is on the button, and he'll be thinking he's a bit of a Mickey Mouse with David bluffing with his 5s when he watches this back, but he's still in the tournament and he's still got a chance of turning it all around.
So Raheem, 6.3 bigs after that misstep, and the blind's going up to 4 million big blind.
Yeah, I think this is our first hand of 4 mil, so we're going to play 12 hands at this level. And
he's
Raheem
going to shove just 10-7 off here. I dare say maybe could have waited for something a little better.
It's getting through Mark at least.
What's David going to wake up with? Absolutely nothing. Well, actually, Jack 8 suited.
If he called and won that, he would have gone chip leader. It could have been a real momentum swing in there.
Yeah,
but
he called that very fast.
Yeah, maybe thinking he's just got away with one with the 5s and he wants to keep those chips.
Well, certainly if he does think that Raheem had folded a pair on that flop, which he had,
I've already had it once.
maybe just assumes that he's shoving quite tight green.
Yep.
Many times
It does feel like now the next all-in and win is going to be a real momentum swing.
If a certain player wins it, it's going to be a real momentum.
Oh yeah, yeah. If a certain player wins
A certain player.
He's scratching his head right now.
Yeah. Then we could see the hammer go fully down into overdrive.
Again, a couple of napkins, considering the stack size and positioning here. For Are You Interested? Are you interested, David? With an ace and 13 bigs in the hijack.
Yeah, I think if this was suited, it would be a shove. Offsuit doesn't feel so great, and you're going up against Ali Malou in the big.
8.5.
We've seen Ali fold an ace though, and
Yeah,
just over min raise from David. We know these two are only going to be getting it in with pretty good hands, being the shorter stacks.
I think this is quite a dangerous open on Ali Malou's big blind, because he could shove anything and you're just not going to know if you're getting bullied.
It's true.
But it looks like
on this occasion.
What's he going to? I mean, he could do anything with this.
Actually, yeah. As soon as I said that, I mean,
he's not gone anywhere yet. Looking for that live read.
Show me that stack. Hilarious that a jam would actually work here, but looks like he's going to take it to the streets, and we're going to see 3.
And this is the thing, with A7 offsuit, just post flop, it's just not great.
Oh, and that's a flop that David will actually be happy to see, considering the supposed calling range. But then again, it's Ali, so throw all of that out the window.
Oh, he's opened the door here for Ali.
And the deuce is more Malou.
There it is. There's the Ali Malou power jam.
9-2 is his favourite hand, is that right? Someone was telling me earlier.
Yeah.
If Mr. Spring knows his customer.
50 million.
Oh, with 92% here, David.
So sick. It's going to work.
Not too sure what he said there.
He said, I wish it could have been a 6 instead.
That's bet, Ali.
Ali Malou.
He knows he's got away with murder, doesn't he?
Showing the world what he can do again.
Yeah.
You love to see it. That's just pure soul read.
Yeah, you wanted entertainment, Mr. Hotel. That's what you've got. Absolute room service.
Gave him a good look pre-flop, didn't he? And he said, well, that's not your flop. Boom.
So still that 4.8k locked up for the players and the 1100 seat, which you've got to imagine they're going to be pretty excited to use next month in the UK PC main event. $500,000 guaranteed. 1,100 buy-in. 3-day event. I can promise you I'll be in the booth for that one because I cannot play it, unfortunately. You're going to play it, though, aren't you, Guy?
Yes, I am.
not?
Although I may end up in the booth because I'm very bad.
Well, I don't know if we're going to stream the just the FT. Oh! Speaking
Hold
of
your
FT.
horses. Mark has found a premium of just under 8 bigs.
My horse is held. Will the chip leader find something to call with?
Rui in the big blind. He's going to wake up with 10-8 offsuit. Never mind. Continue your marketing shill.
My
Benjamin.
plug. You bet it. I will. Yeah, I'm basically just talking about the main and saying 1,100, and then the side, which is the 500. It's a 560 buy-in, 500k guarantee. Before that, we've got the deep stack this weekend. Some online flights. I mean, it's gone midnight, so tonight online on GG Poker. Technically. Oh, lovely! Listen to that wash of the deck. But yeah, it's all there, guys. There's going to be plenty of events going on here at Dusk Till Dawn. Loads of stuff going on. Spring Cup currently occurring right now. The final, the last 6 players. The deep stack is next weekend. The conclusion will be on Sunday. There's actually a 7-max high roller with a trophy up for grabs next Sunday as well. £560, 50k guarantee. Also, there's the big 50, which is a 5k for first. 25k guarantee. So £60 grand, isn't it? And yeah, that's all next weekend. Weekend after that, we're going to start the UK PC with some live day ones, where you actually get the early bird reg free if you want it.
Hold up, Ben, because Raheem is making a pretty dicey shove under the gun here. 7-6 suited. Yes, it's a good hand, but in ICM, you want to really prioritize your blockers when you make these shoves, especially off short stacks. Mark's woken up with the blockers in the hijack. He's all in.
Also, Guy, 35 million at this point with the 4 million big blind. Is that really a stack where we want to be making those kind of jumps? Have we not got enough fold equity anyway?
Yeah. Well,
it's going to need to be pretty good.
Not the combo I would choose. But in Chippy V, it's there, so you can.
It's 8 bigs anyway. Surely 8 bigs.
Chippy V is one of those, but yeah, this isn't a Chippy V situation, but it is an all-in and cool situation.
Yeah, it's nearly a pure flip situation. I mean, it's a 60-40, so actually Raheem will just be really pleased that Mark doesn't have a pair. The 2 short stacks going at it is going to be a micro stack if Raheem finds a way to win it. But it's going to be Mark the vast majority of the time. Let's see if Ace King can hold once again.
It's been holding so far today.
Ooh, a 6 on the flop. Raheem goes ahead.
Yeah, 1 king discarded pre-flop, as you can see in the top right there. So 5 outs for Mark here, who's played great today. 9 on the turn.
Yeah, it's actually just a brick here. Doesn't mean anything regarding the fact that he's picked a straight draw. It's a king that's wanted. And a 4 means Ace King has been crippled, and Mark is going to plumb it down to 1 big, and it's going to be a goal.
Yeah, Mark looked sick from that one. You can understand why he was so poised there to continue his pretty sick short stack performance.
He'd have been in a great spot
today.
because now Rui, the distance has been closed to 3 big blinds, and it would have been 4 players with about 20 bigs.
Yeah.
So really devastating situation there for Mark. I mean, he is still in, chipping a chair and all that. That's what the people say. But you've got to imagine now if he comes back from this. Yes, he started the day with 3 bigs, but he's now got less than 1.5 bigs. It's going to be an absolute amazing story if he can manage it. Look, all he's got is greys.
Well, he's got a chocolate chip there as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not worth anything for this, and he's going to have a bit of his water and contemplate the day. It's been an amazing run regardless, but yeah, unfortunately, the chips are going to go over there. Doesn't know what to do with him, Raheem. Never mind his fan. I think he's the dealer's biggest fan, and we're going to see.
So Mark is kind of. I mean, like it's kind of tricky. There is a high likelihood of someone busting this hand, right? So what do you do under the gun? Yeah, in terms of like, you know, because next hand it's just going to be, you know, your ante, and then like you're gonna have 100k. Like
Yeah.
chances of getting back in the tournament, you really need to double now and the next hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, he kind of has to go with anything half decent.
What's the best hand you fold here, Guy?
Well, he's going blind.
Yep, understandable.
David out the way.
But what is the worst hand you go with for when you've
I
got
mean,
1.1 big?
these spots are really weird. I actually have no idea when it's like one
Yeah.
big. It's really weird. Sometimes it's absurdly wide when the chances of players busting are really low.
And Ali Malou is
Ali
playing
is
a
going to
bounty.
ISO. Yeah, he's playing a bounty tournament, guys. Ace 8 off. Good enough. And Mr. Spring contemplating something here. No, he's out of the way.
I've no idea. I didn't look.
Good luck.
And David folds as well.
You got
So
2 live cards?
2 live cards.
2 live cards indeed.
6.
Queen 6 versus Ace 8. 19 million in the middle.
You've got 2 live cards, you've always
Mark
got a
would
chance.
love to be getting that back.
Well, 6 worked last time.
But we see that unfortunately he's now the 40 versus the 60. Still live cards though. Just under a third of the time he's going to still be in this tournament by the river. An 8, so now it's a lady and only a lady for Mark. 3 queens. We saw so much elation when he shoved the queens earlier. Will he find that elation again? No, it's going to be the duck. We lose Mark in 6th place, £4,860. Really enjoyed watching you today, mate. Well played. I'm sure you will enjoy whatever your breakfast is tomorrow morning.
yeah, he'll be a bit sick about the way the Ace King didn't hold up right there. That would have been a real game changer for him, but pretty solid performance all round from Mark. Didn't really do anything wrong.
Look at those chips, they're lovely.
And they are going to a man who knows how to use them.
Yeah, 5 mil to Malou. And let's see what he'll do. And the epic conclusion here of the Spring Cup. 5 players remain. They've all locked up £6,500 and an 1100 seat. And as you said, Guy, it's a PB for everyone around this table, apart from Ali Malou, the Mayhem Machine. And it's going to be a stream that people watch back if they want to see a masterclass.
I mean, Ali Malou only has one thing on his mind right now, and that is the trophy.
Do you reckon he'll do a deal with anyone?
Absolutely not. And at this stage, I'm pretty sure Rui would, because he's like just had no hands on this FT really. Yeah. So that's probably going to be playing on his mind a little bit.
Do you think he'll look back and Rui any of his decisions, or?
Not really. He's just been dealt rags, isn't he?
Yep, same again. 28 bigs now. And the fact that he's not done anything and still has 28 bigs at this stage is, you know, good, but at the same time, what more can you do, eh? And
It's
now,
a tough game about cards.
yeah, more chips than he knows what to do with. Raheem, 18 bigs in the small with a suited queen.
Yeah, this is going to be good to do a flop at least.
It's raising it up to 7 mil by the looks of things.
17 mil. Yeah, 17 is a big one, but it's done the job of getting David off a dominating queen.
Now the tides have turned. It was, of course,
Yeah.
David that had more chips. 5, 7, 8. And Mr. Spring will be thinking, oh, there's a danger here. I am the short stack.
And Raheem being forced to move seat to prevent his fan interfering anymore with the dealer's microphone, I believe.
Probably half of it, yeah.
It is better for the table aesthetic as well.
And it's better as well for actually seeing the other players' stacks, right?
Yeah.
I am not a huge fan of being in the 1 or the 9.
No, I would say they are by far the worst seats to play as a player.
Although the 5, I'm not a massive fan of either.
I love the 5.
Why do you like the 5?
I don't know, I just feel like, I kind of feel like being opposite the dealer just gives me a weird sense of control over the table. I don't know.
But what about when you want to look at the 4 and the 6 seat?
Then I just look at them.
Will you turn full side on?
Yes.
Oh, that's creepy. Don't do that to me.
You've heard it here, guys. Ben Shannon, uncomfortable when looked at.
Side on.
Yeah.
Definitely when it's side on. You can look
Something
at me all
you
you
could
like.
use to your advantage should you face him at the
I don't
table
mind people looking at me. Look away, guys. As in, look.
Oh, look at this, guys.
Yeah, he won't want to look away from
We
2
haven't
kings.
seen the Cowboys on the stream for a while, but here they are. And just after having played a couple of hands rather aggressively. He comes in for a big old open though. Looked like 16 million. Yeah, it is. I dare say that might be a little bit too large, Raheem. You might scare off a few too many people with that one. Yeah, especially when it's Ali Malou in the big blind. You might want to just give your man some rope.
Ali Malou in the big blind.
Over 100 million for Ali Malou. He's closing in on the chip lead.
Went all the way down and just gone
This
back all
hasn't
the way
taken
up
long.
again.
Raheem right behind him though.
Has it been a bit of a roller coaster, is it?
I'll say to myself, don't bluff.
Just can't help yourself sometimes, can you?
6 of the diamonds, your fault. I'm still steaming. So don't even to blame it to you. There's always been a hardcore steam against me.
Why? Because you folded the 8.
Yeah.
David, short stack under the gun.
It's a difficult
I'm
one.
dreaming of better than 6-3
Good
offsuit.
No, I'm only past the 6 as well.
Raheem
6 of the diamond. See the
from
way I see it, I'm always going
the
to
Cowboys to the
Yeah.
7 deuce. Any 7 deuce game? No. And David with a very playable Queen 9 suited. He probably is thinking Rui hasn't done much as the chip leader, so he might not see any problem opening him up here from the button. But you do have this man to worry about in the small blind. He'll get out of the way. Yeah, Rui doesn't look interested. We don't see what he had. Those blinds and antes will go to David.
What did you start at, David? 700. I got really lucky though, to be honest. I was saying earlier. It was like 3 or 4
So
hands.
Ben, when you reassured me about the desserts,
King,
does that
queen,
mean
and
there's
club.
just no final orders yet, or what's going on?
Well, normally, mate, it's
The
about
guy
half
that
one.
raised me.
Okay.
Another guy that
So
went all
it
in.
will be that or earlier.
I didn't really
and
have
the
much
minute
choice with
it's
7.
quarter
It
to.
was so short that, so I got to go for it. So I went all in with
So
King, Queen,
why
and
don't
clubs.
you, like a
Playing
very
to
handy
kings
plumber,
and queens,
give us a plug?
and it was straight.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what haven't we talked about enough on the stream
But
so
I
far
feel
today?
like sometimes that's what you need. You're looking at it.
I would say it's the Summer Cup, because I think a lot of us know about the UK PC Masters coming up.
Not many people know about the Summer Cup.
Summer Cup will be on the Summer Bank Holiday, guys, at the end of August. And if this Spring Cup is anything to go by, it'll be
a doozy. Yeah, they'll smash the guarantee, and Ali Malou will be here.
and he will go for it again with the big lick. We saw this earlier. He went for a 4x with the big lick. This time it's even more.
Yeah.
What is this?
He heard us talking about dessert, and it looks tasty for him.
Yeah.
Ali Malou. I think this is about
Ali
27 million this open.
Oh, the 31st of August. Oh, you'd love to see it. I'm definitely free that weekend.
Rui is having a good look here. 24 million. I'm just out.
Might be
So he's
Thursday, I can't quite remember now.
raising enough to tell David,
Yeah.
I'm not going
It was
anywhere,
here.
mate.
I can't remember what day it was.
And David has Ali
definitely
absolutely
wasn't
dominated. Shows the 10-6 offsuit. Can't believe he's having to fold. Does Ali show the 9-6 off?
No.
He's a
Never give
savage
away
I've had
secrets,
those 2 weeks
Doctor.
off, so every day is sort of the same. Yeah.
And the inevitable has happened. Ali Malou is
There he
now our
goes.
chip leader.
Malou the man.
Unstoppable juggernaut
North Birmingham.
of UK poker finds a way to do it.
Just get straight on the
Relentless aggression
42 and 42.
from Mr. Malou. And so for the first time in
What did you do, Birmingham?
must be
What did you do?
several levels, Rui isn't chip leader of the tournament. He's been chip leader for quite a long
Like
while.
most of the day, from
I
what
mean,
we
like,
see.
yeah, like 5-6 levels maybe.
Maybe
I don't
more.
know. Yeah. Every 5 levels.
So the Hendon Mob Championship is in July.
Oh yeah, that
Second
was
week
that
of
one
July.
as well. Yeah.
Doing a cheeky plug for that.
Project manager.
Summer Cup is in August, like we're saying, and there's deep stacks, there's DTD 200s in August, end of July. There's loads of stuff going on at the club, guys. The
So what
Dusk
else is
Dawn
going on,
website.
Ben? Just before
Oh,
you continue that
Ali.
plug,
Yeah, the base next to
Ali
the
has
main
found
court.
another
I
Maloo
did a
premium.
Let me do one plug, Mr. Malou.
I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to hold up because he's made it 26 million this time.
Of course, yep, that's the number.
Oh,
it
and
landed
David's
on.
found it.
Hello there, Ace King.
Can't believe his luck. He's found Ace King.
But hang on a minute, Guy. We saw how Ace King ran against 6-7.
Yeah, and this is Ali Maloo, and well, a third of the time, it's going to happen every time.
And the current score of the best hand winning
is about to change.
I think it's 11-5. So let's face it.
And a royal smile from Ali Maloo.
The
He's
Ali
so
Maloo
live.
is due. I have fallen to this blade many times.
11-6 it is.
If
Here
it has
is.
to happen, Mr. Spring, it has to
Here
happen.
There's the 8s.
Ay, 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 Acho,
Well,
he knows.
A couple of back doors working with David here, so he's got turns that could open more outs.
I think it's going to be a 7.
It's another
Oh, it's a
queen.
So an
That's
ace
no
or a
good.
king.
One
Oh,
time.
Mr. Spring.
What's it going to be?
Oh, you called a card earlier on. It's not. Nah.
It's another
Well played,
deuce,
guys.
and Ali Maloo extends his chip lead. 146 million in chip. David Spring. We thought it was written for him
Good luck, guys.
when we saw that name at the start of the FT, but we'll lose him in 5th place.
Yeah, and 6,500 and the 1,100 seat for Mr. Spring. He'll be back, I'm sure. 4th will be £9,050 locked up, and it's 5 figures for the top 3 players. 12,000, 18,000, and then £28,500 for the eventual winner, which at the minute looks like it'll be Ali Maloo. Now, I think with 4 players left, we're going to go on a short 10-minute break. I think that's the plan. They're all saying about cigarettes, but none of them actually smoke,
okay.
so interesting.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 10-minute break, guys, and we will bring you the epic conclusion of the first ever Spring Cup. See you in 10.
So, players discussing deals, among other things.
Yeah, that is the rumour mill.
We'll stay out of it.
We definitely have audio because I can hear me jingling the headset.
Raheem, the good stab here, blind v blind, with the gut shot. It's going to get his opponent off a superior hand. Not hard to do when you've got 5 high. And they're going to ask Ali again for a deal.
What? Who asked for it? Sorry.
So Ali has said no to a deal during the break.
Right.
And looks like they've offered him a slightly better deal here after one hand.
Well, I'm pretty sure the deals have got to be ICM, I guess. And then they play for 10% of the trophy.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait for confirmation, guys and girls.
Yeah. We'll wait to see what's going to go on. I'm sure we'll get handed the information once the handshakes have occurred.
But don't worry, because regardless of what deals are done, there is always going to be play on to a winner.
Yeah, they're going to play on to 10% and a trophy, so 2,800 and the trophy. And they're all getting their 1,100 seat anyway. That's already locked up. But yeah, Raheem, David, Ali and Rui, we're going to have a look and see what they play for. Just a reminder that the current payouts at the minute, let's just find this where I logged it, with 4 left is £9,050. So £9,050 is fourth, 12,200 is third, 18,200 is second, and 28,500 is first. So yeah, they're having a chat, and they're just going to be basically deciding the best way they want to do it, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, so a slight renegotiation, it seems.
Yeah, not too sure.
Ali asking for 600 extra from everyone's figure.
If any kind of deal is discussed, I'm sure it'll be soon.
Oh, that's a good deal right there.
Yeah, it's a superb deal.
Gracias.
Thank you, Superstar. There we go.
Woofed.
Get
So
that
while these guys discuss the deal, I'm just going to reiterate that beyond the UK PC Masters next month, from the 6th of June to the 16th, there will be a Summer Cup. And if you guys are watching this thinking, well, I didn't come play the Spring Cup because I saw it was only £120 buy and didn't think there'd be that much available to win, you were very wrong. Because it looks like all 4 of these players are going to win 5 figures.
Hang
Deal
on, Guy.
been
There's
agreed.
handshakes.
Yeah.
Look at what's going on here with us shaking under each other. Do you want to shake Ali's hand as well? Right. So on the books, this is what we've got. Just before we go across to that, in reverse order. So remember, it was 9k for the cash at the minute. Raheem's going to take 14,750. David's going to take 16,000. Rui's going to take 16,200, and Ali's going to take 18,200. So Ali, as the current chip leader, is going to take the lion's share. They're going to play for 2,800 and the trophy, and yeah. So we're going to see this. We're going to see this out, and I guess technically, if anyone other than Raheem wins it, they'll have won the most money anyway. So that's kind of like them getting the trophy legitimately.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think about that deal then, Guy, in terms of how many big blinds they will have? And
It's a great deal for the short stack, regardless.
Yep. I'm not too sure.
I think
what
I don't know, I feel like Ali's got more than that. But
Ali 18,200, so he's taking 2,000 more than Rui.
Yeah, but he's taking. I feel like he's asked for more than. No, did he not?
Yeah, on the
okay.
books, this is what it
No,
looks
okay.
like.
So yeah, no. I mean, I thought Ali Malou was going to run away with this. So I'm surprised he's done a deal. It's a good deal for the short stack, regardless. I mean, it's a good deal for everyone, probably,
in
in theory. If
If
Ali's willing to do it, then Ali's willing to do it. That's up to him.
Yeah, I mean, he's still taking second place money, basically.
Yeah.
He's taking exactly second place money with 4 players left. Yeah. Anyway, you were plugging.
I was plugging.
You plug while they're just finishing.
I mean,
they've all
the
shaken
question
hands.
is, really. I mean, this Spring Cup has been an incredible success.
Yeah.
Almost 2,200 runners. Oh, Jacob.
It's mental.
Okay.
So it is a case of
Yeah.
we've got. What else is it going on? This is fine because this is only in us. This isn't in.
Okay. Sorry, I was.
I know you were daydreaming. You were staring at the.
Yeah, I was daydreaming. Yeah.
You could see the team in the background getting it all sorted.
I was just dreaming of the Summer Cup and wondering if it will break 2,200 players.
I'm gonna say yes.
Given the success of this one.
Yeah. I think that basically what's happened is they'd already shook hands and then didn't realise that Jacopo needed to read it all out.
Okay.
And what's that noise? It's definitely not me preparing my ice cream. It's you talking about the Summer Cup. That's what's got me so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reminisce. Yeah, I suppose.
So.
Play resumes.
Oh. What's going on here?
We're playing 3-card now.
No, yeah, we're playing stud.
Maybe it's a redraw for the button or something. Ben's bust a while ago. We're not doing any more mixed games.
Yeah, there won't be a Autumn Cup currently. It's not scheduled. The Christmas Cup is, of course, going to be in place. An Autumn Cup, I'm sure that'll have its place.
I thought you said an Awesome Cup.
I mean, you could have like a leaf-shaped trophy, or something like that. Or, yeah. I mean, given how well this one's gone, and perhaps the summer one will be even bigger, there's a good chance that there could be an Autumn Cup. I'm just going to, So maybe we've lost audio of the table momentarily, guys, but the stream is running fine.
Yeah, stream's running fine. I think it's literally just me and the spoon is all that's heard.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mr. Kermit, or Mr. Kermit, asking if there's any pasta incidents today. I can't say I've heard any pasta incidents at all.
David here, ace 7, opening into our chip leader, who's not afraid to tango. Motown for Ali. He'll get out of the way. And there are your chip counts. Pretty condensedly stacked, really, for a four-handed situation.
Yeah, I mean, we've got to bear in mind, obviously, they have done a deal now. So they are just playing for the trophy and £2,800, which is still a lovely chunk. Bit bittersweet for the players that have finished outside of the deal, because that money is so top-heavy in a lot of comps. Great shot of Ali there. He's done a wonderful job today, along with the Balrog. And the trophy there in the background as well. As you can tell by the fans, it is a rather warm day in the UK for the Spring Cup. Feels like the bloody Summer Cup, am I right?
If the Summer Cup's as hot as this, we're a lucky, lucky bunch.
Mr. Malou. He is a hit with the ladies. Are they a hit with him?
I mean, I don't know if these guys have had feedback from the stream by now, but they won't be expecting Ali to have something as good as this.
No, and Rui has probably thought that when he's put his hand in. I think I saw an ace. There we go.
Yeah, pretty fair to go with a suited ace against Ali. And
20 bigs, though. You've got to think this wouldn't be happening if they were playing for more.
200 million in this pot, guys and girls. Can Ali Malou hold? There's no ace there.
A bit hot under the collar there, Ali. A Barry needed. Oh, it's next door. It's the king.
So many crossbars today.
I think Ali's going to be the king if he wins this one and the ladies hold. 92% of the time. Oh, it works every time. There we go. Ali Malou taking that one down. And we're going to lose Rui, who did come into the FT as chip leader. He held onto it long enough to do a deal with 4 remaining. And really good play from him. Well done. Just a bit card dead when it mattered. And now we see Ali Malou, the opposite of card dead.
Yeah, it's
Absolute
pretty
chip
unfortunate
behemoth.
for Rui. He came in with all those chips, and just we saw rags after rags. The first 3 or so orbits, he just had nothing playable. And well, Ali Malou didn't have too much playable, but he made use of it regardless. And finally finding queens four-handed in a spot where you've been showing down. Well, not necessarily showing down, but showing yourself to be happy to make it big pre-flop with 9 deuce, 9-6, 8-7. Yeah,
What
this man's
to do
this
with
man's
Ali
built
Malou.
different, guys and girls.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And that trophy, I've been saying it all day. I actually have been
You,
saying
you
it all
actually
day.
have been saying it all day
As
as
soon
well.
as I saw the man in the room
Yeah.
with 4 tables left, I've been calling it
Yeah.
a Malou masterclass kind of day.
You
and that's
actually
what
have.
we've seen.
To be fair, when I got here, I was with Jim, who we obviously saw a lot of today, TK, and Ali Malou. I was stood with the 3 of them, and I asked, whose stack? And Jim pointed to his small one, and it was as Ali Malou was getting coloured up. And so that's when I should have known, really. But Raheem's done really well on this FT to stick around and bob and weave. David, of course, had the opportunity to take Ben out at the beginning, and rightly did so. And we'll see Ali still in the lead here, making a pair with his Queen 7. Just keeping the pressure going, in position, making the bet. Raheem, with bottom pair and a player behind, going to let this one go. If he harbours the opportunity of taking it down, he's going to have to mount a comeback at some point, but choosing not now to do so. Obviously, busting a third. Going to earn the same as busting in second.
Yeah, the rich get richer here. More than half the chips in play. And this man knows how to close it out.
5 million the big blind. We go to 6 million next, guys. And then it's jumped to 8 million. I have a feeling we're not going to see 8 million, which again, I did say many hours ago. The powers that be predicted 1. And last night in the cash games, we were predicting 2 at the latest. I dare say we have about half hour left of this stream for the Spring Cup. Thanks for joining us here, guys. It's been really fun. 117 hands we've featured on the stream. We started with about 4 tables. That's when we began streaming. I mean, the day started with 321 players. The place was jam-packed. And that's from, as Guy rightly said, nearly 2,200 people turned up, put £120 into the pot. No, £100 plus 20, but you know. Small potatoes. So Ali Malou's big blind, who dares go after it? Which of these 2 players are going to offer the most resistance? David obviously closest in chips.
Yeah, I think Raheem's got to get busy.
Yeah, he's probably gained a few fans on the rail though.
Ace 5. That might be good enough.
Yeah, 13 bigs when you gain nothing more for going out in second rather than third. It does feel like if you're not shoving this, what are you shoving? And a little gulp there, a resounding, I'm going to have to get my money in. Ali Malou's going to knock me out with Jack 3 off.
It's just going to open, it seems.
Interesting.
Maybe trying to induce Ali to stick in a hand that he otherwise shouldn't. Won't induce David.
Will it induce Ali Malou?
Oh, no.
I wonder what he folded.
Well, every man has a limit.
Did I call Jack Deuce off or did I call Jack Deuce off? I did call Jack Deuce off.
Of course.
So, not quite half the chips in play. More.
Was it 4th that Raheem came in at the Easter Cup?
6th, I think you said.
6th? Oh, was it? Oh, no, 4th was Mark in the Christmas Cup a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Who we did lose in 6th.
Few cup specialists.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a really good comp. You know, it gets a lot of runners, but finishing that deep in a couple of cups is actually quite
Pretty
a testament.
impressive.
Navigating these fields is pretty crazy. Obviously, you know, they're not all those fields are there at once. You know, the amount of day ones that there has to be for these comps. But still, navigating a day 2 of 300 plus players, navigating the day 1 where it's 200 plus players. No mean feat.
So Ali will try and see a flop for cheap, and Raheem will let him.
Those nice blue chips up for grabs. And an ace-high flop. So, Power going to win the day, perhaps.
And Raheem going to bet his queen high here.
Pretty casual way about doing it.
And here comes Ali Malou. Knows his man can't have an ace because he's not raised pre-flop. And he's saying, if you got a 6, good luck to you. And this is street poker at its best, because what does Raheem do now? You know your queen high was probably good in the first place. Probably ruining betting it yourself at this point. And he's been punished. And that's what this man does. Just street poker at its finest. From the streets of Manchester. Ali on the button. Queen 5 off. We'll get out of the way. An ace for Raheem here. This should go ill in one way or another.
Yeah, surely
Not
this is...
really sure there's any point in trapping it.
Yeah,
David
exactly.
not been getting too crazy pre-flop. I think this will just be shoved. Oh wait,
No,
he's going to trap.
Well,
okay.
I mean, you've not seen David get that aggressive.
Oh, but I
with a
tell you
pair, he
what,
definitely
yeah,
will.
and the trap has been set, and there's still going to be a flip. So these hands would have been going all in regardless.
Yeah.
It looks like...
Both suits covered as well for Raheem. Almost a pure flip. I've lost slight count. I believe it's something like 12-5. But 2/3 of the time the best hand wins. Which means ace-8 is due one.
So an ace or an 8. We will lose Raheem in third.
Here we go.
Crossbar there with the 9.
Double crossbar. Well, I guess the king.
In a way.
King's the under. The upside down crossbar. Oh, and again, no hearts going here. David sees glory. Well, I say glory. If you do a deal and bust second, it's the same as busting fourth. Oh, and the deuce. That's going to seal it. We're going to lose Raheem in third. Great run from him. Really good performance on the FT, because let's face it, when he came into it, not a lot of people probably would have thought he'd finish third. They are what the original payouts would have been. Raheem is actually, I believe, cashing for a little bit more than that. I'll just get the old...
Yeah, I think it was 14 and a bit.
It was 14, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Raheem, yeah, 14,750 it was.
They're just confirming the chip counts. We believe we will be heads up. I'm not too sure. There's probably going to be a short break. I
don't even know if they will, to be honest. But yeah, 16k is what David's got locked as part of their deal. 18.2 is what Ali's got as part of their deal. So if Ali goes on to win it, he will cash it for 21k plus his ticket. If David goes on to win it, it'll be 18.8 plus his ticket. There we go, so just removing the old mic. And it's going to be heads up, as suspected. And just to reiterate, what a great job the gang's done here today. We've had these two dealers doing the entire shift for the feature and then final table. And I don't even know if they're going to rejig the chip stacks. They're just going to play like they're sat on the bench next to each other having a good day. It looks like they're both having a picnic. They're both in this field together, interviewing this dealer. This dealer who was actually, you missed this, but Spinksy won a pot at the last stream. And he grabbed the dealer and kissed him on the head. So I'm surprised this dealer's come back out of what happened last time. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky Kermit. That's some day out you've had. Could have been worse, eh?
I don't know. I love a heads up where the trophy's in the middle and you pit them at either end of the table.
That's what we
but
normally go for, but I think
it's not the vibe today. It's
no,
it's a friendly FT. It's the bank holiday. Everyone's having fun. These two guys especially. And who will be victorious? Because now, having knocked out Raheem, David not far away from chips all of a sudden to Ali.
So 121 hands played on the stream. Epic conclusion will be between these two, and what a finale. Just two guys sat next to each other, waiting for a bus, playing for 2.8k and a big old trophy that I want to see Ali Malou put on his head if he wins it.
Queen free. Ali will have a look. Big raise on the button here from David. Ali recognizing the heads up, needs to get involved and does flop best. Second pair. David won't like a king and a queen being out there. He's still going to bet his ace high though. He's loading up. $15 million. And that'll be met with call from Ali. And there's potential runouts where this could be the end, because say it comes a free on the turn, David picks up a gut shot or something, maybe he blasts all the way off, but instead it's a brick 7.
Yeah.
And if your opponents call the flop, they're probably calling turn on a random 7.
Should save David from blundering any more this hand. Then
Yeah,
again,
check, check.
Oh no, it has gone check, check. Okay. Still showing both cards, but I don't know how much Ali would be taking that into consideration.
300 million for Ali Malou.
What to do with Ali Malou? That's his poker coaching course.
I would buy it.
I think we all would, just to see what's in it. What's his? What do you think is his most well-known saying? Like, if you polled people, what's his most well-known saying at the table?
Unlucky son.
yeah.
As soon as you're all in with him.
yeah.
Aces. Unlucky son.
Unlucky son.
Jack 10 suited for Ali. Beautiful looking hand.
Yeah, but it's not very him, is it?
It's almost too good.
Yeah.
But
he'll still
see
make
what
it
he
work.
does. Goes big. David straight out the way.
David goes home.
I can't tell. Is there big blind ante in play?
We'll find out in a minute.
I'm not too sure if there is. Because certainly when there's no big blind ante. No, there's not.
There's not. I can't remember how many pans we play either.
I'm guessing it's still 12 a level, right?
I don't know why we haven't got the counter on. We normally do. Like the chip tray that says left or right.
I don't know. David out of the way with the 9 deuce suited. Ali had premium.
Maybe they've just done this so the camera angle's there. We don't need different camera angles. We just get the two of them like this.
It is so cute how they're both just sat in a field.
It does look like they're in a field together.
Great.
I'm sorry.
It is brilliant.
I never thought I'd find you again, Dad.
They're just like having a chat at the end of this film.
But now we can celebrate together at the Spring Cup.
See, David's
Whose
smiling.
voice is that?
That's David's voice.
It's not Ali Malou's.
No, it's definitely not Ali Malou's.
Okay.
And I won't be doing an impression of him for legal reasons.
I think Ali Malou may just shove this one. Is he going to just call? Okay, he's laying the trap. Hoping David goes for a raise so he can come back over the top, I guess. But David knuckles this one back.
What's David got?
I don't know, but that's the look of a man who's not connected with this flop.
With the lavender behind him. That's not lavender. I got my flowers wrong. I want to know what your hand is, David.
And
we never will.
It is a
nothing. Slightly pained down to 18 bigs. He's gonna, and that was the look of someone who knows he's got to start changing the gears if he wants to lift that trophy. Otherwise, he could have been on his way home, like Rui, who finished in fourth. You don't gain anything else for doing the deal.
Yeah, it's actually weird in this scenario. It's actually better to come fourth than second.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
You just feel like you've saved more money by doing the deal.
100%. I've been over the moon when I've done a deal and then bust out next hand.
Oh yeah, it's great.
And similarly, when I haven't done a deal and then bust out next hand, I've been devastated. But I've also been pleased when I haven't done a deal and like gone on to win it or finish second or you know.
Looks like they were discussing colouring up some chips.
Maybe.
A lot of the black chips are still out there, I guess, and now they're not particularly needed. Dave needs to find some aggression from somewhere. Table audio is back.
Well, for us, for sure, but
oh yeah,
I'm not sure if it's for the tube.
Not too
I'm
sure.
just checking.
Sorry about some brief gremlins here.
Yeah, we've got table audio on the tube as well, so welcome back. YouTube table audio. I think the mics were just working overtime. That's all it was.
David again whiffing the flop here. Ali would check back his king high, knowing it's good a lot of the time. What does David make of jack high? Figures he's going to have to bluff. Trying to get Ali off just the kind of hand that he's got. And so the gear has changed, Ben.
Yep, well, that's what has to happen if he wants to have his hands on that trophy. If you want to turn it around against Ali Malou, you have to be the one to do something. Glad you enjoyed that. Head loss has happened. So 6 million big blinds, like I say, if it doesn't finish this level, it's going to go up to 8 million, which is chunks. But great, there's still so much play. And speaking of 8 million, David's actually hit 3 8s here. You'd normally think there's nothing here for Ali, but if he picks up something like a straight draw, the aggression mode may be on.
And if David bets, look out, because Ali could come in. So he's going to just call. But I think if he bricks, he may bluff the river as a lead.
Yeah, you know your customer.
Could be dangerous. Oh, actually, no, he's not bricked. He's hit a pair. And wow, a snap shove from David.
Wow.
Into such a small pot. On the 4-liner, this is I mean, this is only getting called if Ali's hit straight.
I mean, alarm bells should be going off here.
Yeah, I mean,
good fold. Good fold, Ali.
Yeah.
What was he hoping to get called by then, David?
No, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't like that river shove.
The snap jam as well. What draws missed? Was there a straight draw? Straight draw. Was there a flush draw on the turn? Straight draw got there. Maybe just a little bit overexcited at trips.
Yeah,
and,
I think so.
Seeing Vegas and the Mirage. Yeah, clubs missed on the turn.
I don't even know what their stats are, to be honest.
Put them on 20.
Very much enjoying our latest comment on the YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know if you can see it or not.
Are there any pasta incidents today?
Yeah, I've responded to this. Don't worry. It was regarding Marius. Again, you missed that one.
Okay. I thought they were commenting on the spicy chicken pasta.
No, it was Marius spilt pasta down himself.
22 million.
Ali's just announced a raise of 22,000.
We all know what he meant.
We know what he meant.
Yeah, Marius spilt pasta down his lucky shirt.
I heard.
This,
I heard. This is fantastic.
It was literally, I was sat next to him when he did it, and I'd raised pre-flop, and I had to maintain, like, just watching him spill this, and him going, oh, good lord, tittering. It was probably one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do. Maintain
You've had an easy life, haven't you?
I mean, at a poker table, Guy, maintaining composure when, you know.
So the UK has had its food final table moment there.
Yeah.
In line with, you know, the hell move, you know, sandwich eating moment that
it was
had.
very similar to that. Yeah.
Yeah. That was. I think the word is uncouth.
It was poured down himself.
How many more do I need to give it?
Just give me 2. 3.
I thought Ali peeled David's cards then for a second.
2 more strikes.
All right, so they're colouring up here.
They're doing their own colour up, it seems.
Yeah, why not?
Meanwhile, David come in for a limp.
Yeah, trying to mix it up. Trying to find different ways to get that trophy secured.
Will rip in the A7 of suit.
Maybe the way the stack is for David is cards aren't quite on the line, but it's been a long old day. They've been playing since midday now, so you can forgive the...
This is an interesting strategy from Ali, just buying the other player's stack to to win the tournament.
But he's giving the blues away. He's not like me. He doesn't like the look of the new ones.
The full stack is 10.
Makes it easier.
Makes it easier, he's saying.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for me to get
He's been around the block a few times.
If I pose for the winner's photo now with all these chips, it makes it easier.
Yeah, he's just getting ready for the winner's photo.
He's calling Gemma over to try and get the angle right. He's doing some lighting checks, you know, nice and early.
Oh, wow. A real hand for Ali here.
Look how surprised we are when he has a real hand.
And he's made it 69.
Nice, Ali.
Love to see it.
David just nods in appreciation. Yeah, another hand. Okay, great.
The thing was, the last time he made a raise like that, it was 9 deuce suited.
Oh, yeah.
And the time previous was 6-9 off.
I think the word to describe Ali Malou is definitely balanced.
Well, normally there's a 9 involved somehow.
Yeah. You could also describe him with the word 9.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it was 6-3, of course. So, yeah, almost a 3-1 chip lead here.
David, king 5 on the button. Pretty good hand, heads up. He's going to try and get to a flop. Will Malou let him? Checks this one back. And flops best again.
Check.
Goes check, check on the flop. David taking a bit of showdown with his king, but Ali... Oh, he's going to trap.
Ooh, devious man, Ali.
And he traps it one more time.
Wow. I was thinking he wouldn't get any value at all, maybe, unless the bluff went in.
Yeah, I think the speed of which David checked back, he was probably thinking he had like a monster or absolutely nothing.
I mean, I will say, the look on David's face seems very much one who is happy with the fate he's been condemned to.
Yeah.
I don't really see much fight going on, and he needs to turn it around soon, otherwise he'll just bleed out to Ali Malou, as many players have before him.
Mm-hmm. It's been a long day for these guys, right? They've been playing since midday?
Yeah, yeah.
What time restarted midday, so yeah, real
that's
shift today for these guys. But Ali Malou has spent so many hours at poker tables in lifetime. It's still early for him. He's no stranger to a long old day.
Yep, he's a grinder, that's
He
for
looks
sure.
more fresh than David right now.
Yeah, exactly. But like you say, David's not been in this situation before, as we've seen from his Hendon mob.
Big ISO raise from David. Ali trying to get a cheap flop here with the 8-3 suited. And David, ace-king.
Yeah, he's got the goods, that's why.
And Ali will not want to see spades.
Imagine, though. That could be the turnaround. Outflops him. No, only one spade there.
Not really what you're looking for.
Oh, he's jammed.
He jams for more than pot. And Ali with no decision.
Wow.
But a sigh of relief from David there. He knows if he's called, he's pretty dead.
Well, he must literally just be thinking, well, I've got outs. I don't think Ali's calling with anything other than a 10. If he hasn't got the 10,
I mean, he'd be
off
wrong.
we go. Well, yeah, exactly.
If Ali's peeled 3 deuce
I'm
there.
trying to get in his head here and say what he must be thinking to play the ace-king like that.
Yeah.
He does not come back for me.
Huge effort from both these players to go this far, though. From everyone that made the FT, really, like we say, an absolute marathon.
Might still be here.
And to still be taking it as seriously as possible. After they've done the deal, they really want that extra 2.8k and, of course, the trophy. The first ever Spring Cup here at Dusk.
Oh, big shove from David. 22 bigs. And Ali with the same hand.
Same hand. And we're going to
And
see
he
it
will
all in
call.
the call. What a way to win it this would be.
A bit of play action from Ali here. You love to see this. He's like,
A7
oh, no.
v A7. He's saying, oh, that's not good. Oh, David.
It's
we'll
kind
see
of a slow roll.
We'll
It's
see if he's
kind of
still
like,
smiling at the
you
end of
gotta
this
love
hand. If anyone can win this.
Depends on the flop.
One club is
It's
all he
hearts.
needs. Oh, never mind.
It's hearts.
That was a dicey one from David, though. I don't
Yeah,
think Ali's
22
calling
bigs.
much worse
No,
than that.
no.
But I mean, David looks tired. It looks like he wants this to be over quickly.
Yeah, I feel like...
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's going to 8 million.
The 8 million level is upon us. The level you thought we wouldn't get to.
Yeah, well, we could bust this hand,
We could.
but we won't. We're going to see 8 million, guys.
When was the last time we saw an 8 million level at Dusk Till Dawn?
I can't
on
even
live
count
stream?
that high. When was the last time we saw an 8
crazy.
million anywhere?
Like WSOP main, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that one guessed at 8 million, I think. I think it does. Maybe. I don't know. It gets
surely it
close.
does, yeah. Well, this has gone very close, but Ali's got 3-2 off. He's going to complete. And
Wow.
there's a jam from
Snap
David
shove
again.
with the ace-8.
Well, it's better than ace-7. It's going to be a fold. Guys, we're turning it up to 8 million. We've got a date with an 8 million.
Or an 8.
Snow men, snow when. Right now, that's when.
Well, David has made some inroads onto Ali's chip leads in that level, but still a 2-1 dog as we go into the 8 million level.
And a reluctant, oh God, and
Yeah,
a
and
big
he's
sigh.
strapped in.
Someone's just deflated him.
What's the next one? What's the next one? Where's your next competition?
Next one, I don't.
Where are you going to win next, Ali? He's asking him. I think it's the DTD 340, said Ali.
Yeah.
Next week here at Dusk Till Dawn. And I look forward to coming back to Nottingham to play that event. There's
Excellent.
online day ones tomorrow, you know, David. I'm just going to dub the rest of his conversation.
Starts from Thursday.
All in.
Czech Republic.
David shoves the threes. Ali's still saying where he's off next. And
Oh,
queens!
he's got the ladies!
It doesn't matter where he's going next, it's where he's going
Whoa.
now.
I love how they're just having a casual conversation and then a heads-up cooler happens.
Oh, it's better than ace-7.
So I've been saying it all day. It felt like an Ali Malou masterclass was on the cards. Can he hold here?
I mean, it's Ali Malou. It's Queens v3s. It's 82%. Surely.
Well, there's some potential extra outs for David on the turn. If he finds a 4, it'll be interesting.
If he finds a 3, it'll be even more interesting. Ooh, a king there. So only 2 outs now for David, or we crown Ali Malou our Spring Cup champion.
There it is, a lady on the river. Let's go, Ali Malou.
Well done.
He's done it again.
The crowd goes mild. There we go. 3 queens, 2 5s. He didn't even need to hit it. And shots there of David. Yeah, no, don't help Ali up. He doesn't need any help. He's won it all there by himself. They did a deal, but still he takes the lion's share. Well done to Ali Malou. Great run from both our players here. All the players that made the FT. And it's been some event. 2,200 players made it. £120 buy-in. But our winner, Ali Malou, is taking plenty of dosh home with him and that massive trophy. Players here, just going to have a couple of photos there. And we're going to get the cup front and centre. Jacopo's done a great job, as always, of running these comps. Going to present Ali Malou with the trophy.
That's a great shot.
Yeah,
a legend of UK poker winning yet another title. The first ever Spring Cup. I couldn't think of a better person to win the first one.
Well, I mean, David Spring would have had
that would have been
ring to
great.
it.
Yeah, there was 2 great options on that FT today.
Get that on your head, Ali Malou. What a guy. He's come dressed as the chips there as well, which is really good of him. Not the blue ones, imagine.
I'd like to see that.
So, as he was saying to David there, he's going to be back next week playing the DTD Deep Stack. I'm sure that's exactly what he was saying. £340 buy-in. And we're just going to get the mic here. It's going to get handed to this surfer who's just come into shot. 250k guarantee next week. 40k for first. Come along and play on Friday. You don't have to pay the £40 reg fee if you're here before midday. And Ali just spruced himself up for these
but
photos.
if Ali Malou is in the building, then you are playing for second place.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the risk you have to take, isn't it? He's just asking Jacopo now, where did all these players go? Oh, I beat them. That's where they went. Okay, fine. No, you still need a chair, surely, Gemma. And it's a lovely trophy, that. The first ever Spring Cup here at Dusk Dawn.
Great shots, these, of a man who loves the game like no other.
I mean, we did see the best hand win the vast majority of the time. 14-6, something like that. But in terms of clashes on the FT, it was more of a grind down from Ali, as we say. They did a deal with 4 players. And just to go over what the payouts... It was supposed to be 28,500 up top and an 1,100 seat. They did a deal. So, in the end, Ali took 18,200 and then the 2.8 for winning it. So, £21,000 and the trophy is what we see here. Ali Malou lifting it. And, again, one more handshake from Jacopo. Thank you very much. Look at that. A fully deserved winner. And how do you want to bring us out then, Guy?
Oh, just what a fantastic event. What a fantastic FT. Just great to see this man just do it again and again.
What a guy. And there we go. That brings us to our close. So from myself, Ben Shannon, and from Guy Taylor, it's been a blast. We'll be back next week for the DTD 340 Deep Stack. See you guys then. And that's it. From Dusk Till Dawn. Till next time.